Wait. I suddenly started this run on there we go. Found menu. On a VBA instead of a, RAB. There we go. I was trying to find where the volume control was. Yeah, I had to find time on. I was in Hong Kong. But, oh boy, we're back to play 25-year-old game. I forgot what year this is. I saw it because there's nothing else to do at the airports. It's because my grandma is my last remaining grandparent, and yeah, she's in Hong Kong and definitely can't travel anymore. King DM23, someone strong, welcome back, 72 months. Okay, where are we? What am I doing? Alright, Graced. 14 HP. She always does this in every run. She'll spawn as a non-promote unit and then have virtually no stats or HP. Hong Kong was nice because the weather, even though it's winter, is pretty mild. Nah, I can't speak Cantonese, so I just sort of stare at her and she speaks Cantonese only, so I never understand what she's saying without someone translating. Yes. Yeah, dim sum. No, it's weird when you have an old person talking a language you don't know, so someone else has to translate. Air Palin range. Going to Glen, little known passage to Johanalizer, right, Glen. They don't know if it's cracked red bedrock. Glen is Ewan, I believe, right? Bedrock and knife edge peaks. No, she didn't have. She doesn't make food. Avoid a casino in combat. Barter shoots take the mountain path. Begin climbing iron toward Palin. Unbeknownst to group lords of dark creatures roam the peaks. Oh, you idiot. You're an idiot. Almost there. Come on, my teacher lives just up ahead. Slow down, Glenn. Stick together. The spot's getting thick. I don't expect any more surprise tactics at mainway. Quit worrying, mister. You're gonna get left behind. Don't speak to me, boy. Don't tolerate insolence. Brain is only a child. No reason to be so rude. Oh, Farina's Ennis. Okay. It's funny that Ennis has more personality than a lot of people. Okay, Pilardo, someone strong, welcome back. 70 months. And King DM, welcome back. 72 months, NT Phoenix, NA, welcome back. 84 months, Noel Ram, welcome back. 97 months, Arsman, welcome back. 90 months, Applebud, welcome back. 102 months. Mackie Joe, welcome back. 51 months. Oh, I didn't realize there's so many. Great Chaos, welcome back. 86 months. What is it? Gamer of Time, welcome back. 79 months. I mean, I have to drip the faucets, but my biggest worry is Saturday is it's raining and then it freezes. And that's what happened a couple years ago. That's what really screwed Texas wasn't because it got cold, but yeah, a lot of things happened at once. So, yeah, because when rain freezes, it weighs, yeah, or the trees get fucked. We time rank someone strong left by 35 months. That's why a bunch of branches, like heavy branches, snapped. Because, yeah, they can't withstand that weight. Yeah. In Austin, I'm assuming Austin has a lot more trees than a lot of places. So it, like, screws it a lot more. Open us after all. That's right. Without me, you never get where you're going. Come on already. Stop. Don't take another step. Huh? That's going to make it awfully hard to get where we need to go. You What do you know about that for? It looks like it's been abandoned sometimes. Anyone using it? It's really run down. Nobody goes there. It's empty for ages. Been inside, so I know. Is that right? What's that sound? Where does it come from? Huh? What sound? Hey, you're right. I do hear weird noise. I remember this cutscene because, yeah, like I said, I haven't actually done this Erica's rude in like 20 years. Can you hear that? Neat, you got good hearing. I wonder what it is. It is again, Princess Esparta, yes. Troops ready, time to prepare for battle against spotted monsters coming. Nikolai, welcome back. 110 months. Your time marks welcome back 35 months. I don't see yours yet, Timo. But welcome back once I see it. Dangerous here, get behind me. I'm gonna fight too. You're too young, not ready for this. You gonna do this, say or not? I don't know. What would I do if you were to get injured? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a Ewan. Spatial chamber is a bit musty, but I like it. I decided we'll bed here for the now. I do want to wear gear to spear too. That told not to wander off, but hey, sailors could be trouble. What is it? Cormac, look there, to break into fog. Looks like they've got nasty creatures bumming over this place. Can't see a thing. There's nothing but good fortune shining down on us again. Lives our way in the mountains and running these abominations. No doubt brought here to destroy these foul things. For Cormac we fight. Heart cries out for battle. Only a couple pictures of food. Most of the pictures I have are scenery. Yeah, Dazla has like no stats, so he's like sort of shitty. Saleh, you can tell Saleh is insane because this is a level 3. Problem is he's level 3. The La Rochelle slot is basically the S slot. Oh no, there's Ewan. Technically, Ewan's even worse than Arashel. But yeah, technically these stats are insane for level 3. It's just, yeah, 0 defense and this is gonna be rough. What do you mean, good for everything else? Daza has like 9 speed. I think he's one of the only people in the game that doesn't double things because for some reason he's just undersped like insane amount. I could just, let me look it up. So now, aren't you guys glad we're back playing a stupid boomer game talking about stats that you guys don't care about? Oh, what's his base stats anyway? Dazla. 9 speed. What a meme. Arashel level 3 has 1 more speed than him. And Arashel is unpromoted level 3. Dazla's promoted with 9 speed. Okay. I'm assuming he probably 1 round things here. Let me see, where are we? These guys must be slow, right? Yeah, he can 1 round 4 speed, guys. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Can't even double this guy. Whoop-de-doo. 9 speed is hilarious. It's like how Hector doubles everything in his game, but what is it? Dorcas can't. So Dorcas is that slow. Because Dorcas is so slow that, yeah, even he can't double people in 7, even though it's like impossible to do that. I agree, thanks to the 100 bitteronies, but let me see. Don't worry, Timo, I see your sub, I believe in you, but let me see anything else, blah blah. 1 hit KOs, let me see it. I mean, I guess Dazla could replace your worst unit, but... Scarius, thanks for gifting 5 subs to Ozzy, Shiz, Fon, Danger, Temporal, Priestess, and Boots. We'll see. I'm leaning no for Yakuza 3. Is it like 50 bucks or is it like 70? Fuck, I also have to remember. I actually have to cheat. I actually don't know how to recruit these 2 right now. It must be Erica, right? Talk with Erica or keep alive. Okay. Dazla's talk with Arashel or keep alive. Sally might be pretty, might be suicidal, so I may have to... Do I have a warp or oh, I have a rescue, I believe. You can't, can you rescue greens in this game? Fuck, if Arashel dies, Dazla goes with her. Up to you, some strong with back 71 months. Oh yeah, right, she's S rank in that, because it didn't bug, or I guess it was a bug, but... I might not have rescue unless... Can we back out? Just back out. I said just back out. Do. True original name, Storm Strong, welcome back 80 months. Oh yeah, that's what my brother talked about. Hong Kong never fully recovered from the pandemic, so yeah, it's a lot easier, or it doesn't feel crowded at all. I mean, there's like people around, obviously, but yeah, it's a lot less people, I guess, since the pandemic. It was pretty nice though, because apparently it's the best city in the world for public transit. So you can literally go anywhere via bus or subway or whatever. No, it's the prices have gone up though, so it's not like that much cheaper than in America. I could just Google it if that's true. It could be lying. Sorry, my keyboard has... Hong Kong has the top spot on urban mobility readiness of 2022. Okay, so it's technically the best transit system or close to... Oh, it is the best. Another list has them number one. Okay, they literally are number one in transit by several publications. Yeah, so if you do visit Hong Kong, a lot of it's in English as well, and yeah, you can literally walk anywhere or whatever, take a bus anywhere for cheap. Okay. Let me see. Fuck, we can't buy rescues? Okay. That's what I was looking at. We have 2 Latonas somehow. Fuck, I wish I had a rescue instead of 2 Latonas. Get over now. Alright, let me see. Sorry, I'm like half trying to remember what the hell we have. We do have a dancer, which is great. We got bench said like you're useless. I love how high her stats are, but I actually don't like kanji much. I did have kanji while there. I did have dim sum. Yeah, I may have to use sleep, but I didn't have fast food there, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, we have a white gem. I'll probably sell that since we're not going. I don't even know if there's stars in Fire Emblem 8. I'm just trying to figure out. Can't even sell that. It is very long to go to Hong Kong, so if you really want to go, you do have to go over the Pacific. Unless you're in Europe, then you can go over Asia. They're decently affordable. Yeah, restaurant meals. I'm assuming the problem is Saleh has 18 HP, 0 defense, so we'll have to see. I'm just wondering if I should use. Let's see, Gilliam got benched for loot. Oh yeah, there's tons of convenience stores, so if you ever need drinks, yeah. Yes, don't go to Western restaurants. It was funny because there was a stupid Five Guys, and it has like the same prices as over here after you do the currency conversion. I can't believe they even would have a location. I wouldn't be shocked if that location closes, cause Five Guys still being that priced, even in another country, is insane. Yeah, there's tons of McDonald's there. I didn't go to one. I sorta wanted to go to Pizza Hut just for some Pokemon promotion they had, but didn't bother. I forgot what it was. It was Ditto in one of the Eevee evolutions, I think. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm like going around. It's 7 point something, but yeah, the transit's really cheap in Hong Kong. So, let's see. What else? Okay, let me see. Oh, fuck, that's why I'm blanking. Wonder if I should just promote her. Wait, I don't even know if I can. I think she can be promoted with the hero. One thing I dislike about this game is this screen isn't as good as the prep screen. The prep screen is actually way better. So it's harder to do stuff on this screen. Because I think you have to exit and then go. I don't know if it was that. It might have been some stickers or something else. I didn't go to Pizza Hut though. Fucking Orion boats. I don't need Orion boats. Let me. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's Nightcrest. It looks like. Okay. Yeah. What did we discover last time? Wait. It wasn't a bug. It was. We discovered something dumb. Oh, soldier can't promote. Not that it mattered. I was gonna phase out ward, yeah. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember where we are. Maybe it upgraded his weapons, that's why. Arashel is terrible because she joined super late. You guys bag on Nino, but how many combat levels are there even left after Arashel joins? Arashel needs to get 7 levels. And then by the time she does that, the game's like easy mode. Yeah, you can grind her in tower or Nino can... Is there an arena after Nino joins? I think there's one in the 5-turn level, but that doesn't count. That was a weird thing, when they did the Fates tier list, I didn't understand it. They just assumed grinding and everything, so everyone's good. And then they were like, Kaze isn't that good. I don't know. I don't know how they did it. It was just weird. They just assumed everyone had S rank with everybody and then picked a class and then that was it. Because if you play Birthright, Kaze, like, first 16, 17 chapters is really well. And is only outclassed by a few people. Alright, fuck, what do we... Oh, right, I'm not using Ninja. I'm trying to remember who she is. Who is she? Let me see. Is this... Marissa, maybe? No, she's level 3. Who is this? Just joined. Oh, was it... Oh, it's Amelia? Or is it... Fuck. I'm trying to remember who this is. She was a forced deploy. Was it Tana? Okay, it's Tana. Christ, the Tana slot got destroyed. Tana's good because she joins as a broken class. If she joined as a troubadour like Arashel did, she'd be useless, but... Okay, I guess you're benched, obviously. Damn it. So we're gonna have to do some shenanigans. We have a guiding room, so I guess we could. Let me just take this. There's no point saving her promotion, I guess. Hurricanes, I swim strong quick. 90 months. because of the bug, right? There we go. It's dumb because it doesn't show stats until you click the button. See, this is where the 3DS is cool. I'm just checking both. Pretty sure Valkyrie sucks, right? Does Valkyrie at least get good stats? Oh, it makes you go to light. Lame. Oh, is it? Let me see there. Okay, maybe Valkyrie gets good stats as well. Okay. You guys are just haters. Oh, those are better stats. Let me see. What do we do on the light? Wait. What do you get? It's DA, okay. You guys may have convinced her. Is there any light opponent then? Even on... I'm trying to think. Are Mogals considered dark then? Or the eyeballs? The eyeballs are definitely mages, but... I'm trying to think of all the mages left in the game. I got Harukas and... I forgot who else was Makas. Kirito and Haruka's list, it looks like. Alright, sorry we're taking so long. Perhaps it's been... feels like years. Okay, Gorgons or Gorgon's dark magic? Okay. Oh right, dark... You're right, Reeve's the only person in the game left that uses light magic. Okay. Fucking hey, wait! God, let me see real fast. Okay, I have 8 content lore. Okay. Nina would be buried under that book. Eight crit, cause why not, yeah. No, we know Yakuza's been weird because they went full corpo. I don't know how the demo is for 3, but after seeing the changes they did in 0, it's pretty funny if they do more story changes. So, I sort of only want to play it just to see the finale ending, just to see how butchered it is. And suddenly Mina's like, you know what, I want to live. Thumbs up. And then the American's like, gotcha, you're up. Turns out the CIA are the good guys. I didn't see the memes on Reddit yet, but I'm assuming they're making memes about trampolines and whatever. I mean, I don't get who writes the new Yakuza stuff. It's like they're a fan. It's like how The Simpsons got fucked. So it may very well be similar to that. It's someone who doesn't know how to write, but they grew up on like the stuff they're writing about, so they just fanboy it. I don't know. Because yeah, when you look at Yakuza 0 new scenes, it's like written by a fanfic writer. It's really weird. And they don't want to do anything bad, like kill someone or keep someone dead. Instead, they just res people, and yeah, their dialogue doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's like weird. Fuck, sorry, I'm like still adjusting. Actually, didn't get to play as many games as I thought I would while I was overseas. I mostly played Final Fantasy 1 Remastered. It actually sucks now, I didn't even finish it. And then I got 20 hours plus into Steam World Heist 1. Okay, let me see. Yeah, on the flight. That's what I played on the flight. FF1 Remastered is actually awful. It's because when you strip the game down and make it so easy and linear and whatever, yeah, the pixel remaster. It makes it feel like an RPG Maker game. Like, yes, I guess the game shouldn't be hard and janky as it was, but once you remove all that, it becomes like a worse game, I'd say. It's really weird. And you can turn off encounters, which is funny, because you can actually speed run the game. Yeah, all the jank is removed, but it's weird, because I feel like it makes the game worse, because then it just becomes a generic game. You just sound crazy. You're crazy, sir. Yeah, that's how it feels. It's really weird. One strength. Yeah, problem with Echidna is she's a good class in her game, but she has terrible stats. Yeah, I think she got a boost here. I think she normally should have less con. The Toto, it's almost starting to look like 50 months. Yeah, I think for a promoted unit, I forgot if she's level 1 and 6. But yeah. Her stats are actually pretty iffy, but I believe her class, the hero, gives her a ton of speed and skill, but her female con is really bad, and I think her strength, I'm pretty sure, isn't too good. But yeah, that's probably why her stats here are so low. Echidna shows up on one route only. It's the route where you go for the dancer that's blind, right? She pops out of a stupid hut, and then 3 bandits attack her, or they should. I actually played the game and I got killed by one of them, or my dancer got killed by. I forgot, it's like a 20-30% chance that Echidna dies on her event because she's not hard-coded to dodge, because she's actually not that strong. Yeah, so she has like a pretty high chance to just automatically die for no reason. No one watches hockey here, sadly, alright? You know how they were sharing the PS5 top games of the year in the USA and everyone's making fun of Gun and Ball? It's Gun and Ball, not Gun and Puck. NHL didn't even chart. No, does Echidna die if 2 of the axe users hit her, but she lives if only 1 hits? Oh, I was like, who's this knight? Fuck! Right, I'm stuck here. Fuck. So why am I running a knight? Oh yeah, right. She's pretty bad. Could promote. Wait, never mind, I promoted her. Who else do we have? Oh, if 2 hit, she live. Okay, if all 3 hit, live. Okay. So what's her odds of survival? It's pretty high then. Is it like 85% chance to live? Okay. I should have Gilliam on the team. He's 4 speed, but I do like staff users. Yes, with her being promoted, it's sort of... It should be the same version. I think I downloaded this Une version, or whatever the hell this randomizer version, a few years ago, and I don't think they've had a single update since then, so I'm pretty sure. I actually had to redo the randomizer off stream before this, because oh, where is he? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's sort of derping. It'll be a lot faster once we get in the groove again. Who the fuck are you? I guess we do have room for Gilliam. Because the first, or the Une version before the one I'm talking about, didn't have a cross whatever GBA games. I think it also can randomize Path to Radiance with Radiant Dawn. Oh yeah, see, isn't it cool? Path to Radiance has a lot more attention right now because it's available on the... See, it shows how few people know about emulators or want to use emulators. So it shows the average Joe actually is really bad with computers. Like, really bad. Fuck, no, that's, I was picking at it because there's a purple there. Okay. I could wash it more. But yeah, the average Joe is actually horrific apparently with computers. Yeah, Joe Blow thought emulators didn't exist before that Apple Store one showed up. And they're like, it's gonna revolutionize things. Maybe it would, because it makes it easier for Joe Blow to figure it out, but that is pretty that is pretty funny. See, so if Joe Blow Path to Radiance is on the Switch Online for Switch 2. I would say yes, your physical copy probably will go down in price. I don't think video games are like probably one of the worst investments, sadly. The only chance that video games have is speculators showing up like they did for Pokemon cards, but if that doesn't happen, which I'm assuming it won't anymore because it's over, I don't think, yeah. I'm pretty sure video games as an asset is literally one of the worst things to save. I sometimes make too many backup folders, that's my problem. I have the opposite problem. I actually have a bunch of emulator save files. Because I remember one time my save file got deleted for some reason from Fire Emblem 4 stream, so yeah, I have a ton of just random ass backups. What the fuck? I need one more? I guess I could use Sue. Don't worry, now that you know about emulators, you don't have to pay $70. Feels okay. You guys call me an addict, but when your company sinks because you guys butt scratch the backups, who's laughing now? Someone else will back it up. Maybe someone at home will have a Toy Story 2 or whatever copy at home. That's what happened. Some woman had a backup of Toy Story 2 or something because they accidentally deleted it. You guys can't just assume someone else has the copy. Which emulator? Path Dolphin? For GameCube it's and Wii, I believe it's Dolphin. Yes, you can't just assume some crazy person like Odd1 will have it saved on their computer ready for you guys, in case you delete everything. There's a lot of people, let me see. Fuck. I have a longbow. Could I buy longbows? Okay, never mind, we got longbows. I know! Some of my YouTube playlist videos are going away slowly. I'm surprised YouTube doesn't do that deletion stuff. Twitch would most certainly delete anything that's old. Because that's good old Twitch. Damn Corpa. Yeah, some playlists I like to run at the start of stream with less and less songs because copyright or deleted. Six strength is obviously not good. 9 con. Sorry, I'm like taking so long. This is how my engage runs would be. It'd take forever for me to make the first move, so if you're actually here for Fire Emblem, I am taking a little bit longer than normal. Yes, Dragon Quest's music is atrocious for oops, I probably shouldn't have saved. Okay. Oh, Northern Lights, fuck, too late, never mind, you got it. I had to cheat there real fast. I'm allowed to cheat on the first turn. Right, I got it. Oh, I have a torch. Okay, we're good. Lockpick 6, but we do have chest keys. Okay, I think we're good. I don't fucking do horse stuff. You guys do, Uma. Is Northern Lights in the game or no? Not Japanese, sir. We're sorry. Oh, damn. Fuck. Alright. So I believe... Oh, God. So Sally moves left, but not the other person. Alright, let's see what we can do. Can I one-shot this? Fuck yeah, it's a lot of HP. 19 damage. Are you shitting me? I think it's this auto kill. Fuck. I guess we lose... Wait, what do we have? 13 poison sword, that's not good either. Fuck! Wait, oh no, she'll attack from here. Okay, so that's not in range, thank the Lord. Okay, yeah, I have to dance longbow here. I believe I have to do... is it... Fuck, I don't know much about your stupid Civil War revolution. Is it Paul Revere, the horse? I have to have a horse run all the way down. Say the undead are coming or something. Okay. So, probably what I have to do. I could try a sleep as well. Let me see. No, but it would. But yeah, I have to kill that 19 damage unit because Sally has 0 defense, 18 HP. You guys call everyone a hero, and then you make fun of me when I say you're a hero. We don't use the word hero much, but you guys say Joe Blow scratches his balls, hero, sir. Okay, let me see. Apparently we no longer have a rescue staff, or if we did have one, it could be on a different person. Because I couldn't find it, but maybe... we're not using Terry Foss or Laura Second, whatever the hell that is. Wait a minute. Fuck, there's another person here too. 96, 80%, 83, dodge, 23. Epona. Whatever. Okay. Yes, you stood in lines because formation. You guys think you can just Joe below it and fucking run around in circles like it's like a stupid solo leveling or something. Yes, we stood in lines, we fired in rows, in volleys, and no one could get by. Alright, this isn't some anime. You shot in rows, in lines. It's like arrows, volley of gunfire. You don't just run in and try to solo everyone like you're stupid Jack Bauer or something. Yes. You saw what they did in Colossus or in stupid Gladiator 1. Yeah, you shoot while the other one reloads and then you There's no opening for the enemy as they get slaughtered. But you guys are too busy going, no sir, you gotta be cool and not line up. Okay, anyway, I'm going back to sleeping. Alright, I have to sing this, kill this guy, sleep someone else, or at least sleep someone. Traitor, or wait, assassins. Technically traitors. Assassins. Technically traitors, but we can go with traitors, rats. No, I went to that, the assassin spot. Remember that last vacation? Was it October? I forgot. I actually did go to the assassin spot. They have a little X where Kennedy got shot. And then you can go near the room where he shot from. Or he assumed to have shot from. Not the grassy, or you can walk to the grassy knoll, but he obviously didn't get shot there. You can go to the stupid... It's a paper, or it was a paper factory or something, I forgot. But, yeah, you can go to the floor, but it's assumed he shot from. Yes, because Dallas isn't known for anything else, aside from apparently shooting... Aside from a TV show, fuck, do I go for the sure thing? TV show and stupid ass shooting a president. No one likes the Cowboys, alright? Are you really gonna be like, Dallas is for the Cowboys? I went for the sure thing, but I'm pretty sure 89% is like 95. Let's start moving up the idiot brigade. I don't know if there's any other events that happen here. Are they? I'm assuming the season isn't now, is it? Is it only hockey season right now? Because it is fucking cold, but... Oh wait, there's still, oh, football's still going? Okay. Guess I hope it's not in a cold area. I'm on a defense tile, so we're sorta okay. Okay, so NFL is about to end. Okay. I don't follow, you know, sports ball. So wait, so Dallas Stars, or not, Cowboys are actually good? I thought they were a meme for 2 decades. I thought they were like the New York Rangers where they just kept saying they won years ago and no one cares. We won in 94, sir. Nobody cares. Oh, they're gone. Yeah, Dallas sucks. So they ride off the coattails of the 80s or 70s, whatever the fuck it was. This one's the 90s, there we go. It's like how, no, that's why I make fun of the Maple Leafs. They haven't won since there was only 6 teams in the league. They'll brag about 13 Stanley Cups. And yes, technically that's impressive, but not really impressive when there's no fucking teams in the league and it was 50 years ago. And they have the biggest budget. It's not even like they have, whatever, okay, I'll stop. It's like, you know what, fuck it. It's not even like they're a small team like Oakland or whatever the bumfuck nowhere. It's Toronto, the biggest market for hockey, like, ever. Like, come on. Like, that should be an auto win. You just put money into it, forehead. And then that's it. You just get a Stanley Cup. But no, they're literally... Yes, they're literally haven't won in 50 years. That is insane. Yes, it might as well have been a Mickey Mouse league. It's impressive that the Blackhawks didn't win until, I forgot what year recently. Because they had a really long drought because they were one of the 6 teams in the league. Yeah, see, some people have been alive for 28 years and Canada hasn't won the fucking Stanley Cup. And I'm gonna blame it mostly on Toronto being useless. Like, the other teams, like, you guys don't know where Calgary or Edmonton is on a map. Okay, sure. But you most certainly know where Toronto is. Alright, it's like not knowing where New York City is. And the fact that they can't win despite having like 100 million plus whatever their salary is pretty funny. The Canadiens won the most recent, 93. I believe, 93, 94 was it? Oh no, was 94 the Rangers? I think it was the New York one, 94, but then 93 last time a Canadian team won was 93, Montreal. Canadiens, okay. But yeah, pretty funny how bad. Alright, back to fire. Funny how bad the Maple Leafs are. You guys don't understand. You're like, whatever, odd one, we don't follow hockey. That's how bad they are. I know there's 25 American teams. How many markets are bigger than the Maple Leafs? How do you not win? It doesn't fucking matter. Like if, let's say New York was the only American, let's say the Dodgers were the only American team and then the rest of the teams were like Canadian. You'd expect the Dodgers still to dominate because they have money. But in NHL, yes, Toronto's like top 5 always, like for the last 30 years on budget, attendance, everything. How do they lose? Yes, it's impressive how much they suck. 50 years. Even Calgary won it. You guys don't know where it is. You think I'm making the country up or the city up. Oh, this is interesting. Might as well be a damn country. Alright, let's see. Long boy, I knew it. Alright, we'll run away from these guys. Oh, thank God. Okay. What the? This game always surprises me. Does this guy not have AI to move? Wait, I'm trying to figure this out. Fuck, I don't know much about Fire Emblem 8. I most certainly don't know about Erika's route, but this guy, I believe... Does this guy move then? Do any of these guys move? Yeah, because why wouldn't they attack me? So are these guys hard-coded to not move because they would kill Arashel? I'm confused. Yeah, because this guy most certainly would have attacked. It's like, yeah, I don't know. So maybe the units here specifically don't have AI to move. In fact, I'm curious if they would attack me if I stood on the stairs, because yeah, an archer not going for a free shot is sort of weird. Oh, Astrolab, fuck, I was trying to figure it out too, but you got it. That would make sense. Wait, we need someone long, what is it? No. I don't know. I'm trying to not die to that long dude. I don't even remember this level at all. Wow, so they have random gargoyles, okay. A random Cerberus, or Mouse Doog, I forgot. Whatever you call this, right, it's not a Cerberus, only one head. Damn, that guy's actually pretty fast. Okay. Oh, this guy goes by. It's weird because I think all the berserkers you get. Who's a berserker in is it just in 6? Is it just Gonzo or is there someone else? I don't know if there's a root split person, but yeah. For some reason a lot of berserkers you get in the GBA games they're just understated except Ross, but that's like different. Oh, geese. Yeah, so they all have like low speed or something. Hawkeye is fine, but yeah, he notably has low speed. Daza has 9 speed. Is it Garrett? Oh, Garrett's the bald guy, right. There we go. Yeah. So it's weird, they're just all understated. It's not like the class is bad, it's just the units in it for some reason have no stats. I've never actually used Dart, honestly. I'm assuming Dart has the highest speed. I'm assuming Dart's pretty meh, right? Because his bulk is 0. But I can see Dart being fast. Yeah, Dart's like what's his name? 13, 12. Dart's like Lucius. There we go. Different version of Lucius. Yeah, Hawkeye has bulk. He's just slow. Is it possible for Barcher to be better than Dart by the time he joins? Problem is, Barcher's in such a hole speed-wise, and it's really hard for him to dig out of the hole. Yeah, 65-60. A little play fibble, I think it's like late 2026. I didn't see the event because he was on a plane at the time. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played this level in like 20 years. Pretty funny. Coke. Oh, cough, whatever. Is it coffee? Okay, wait. Yeah, it is. Okay. Big business. Yeah, these guys are either hold position, so I might have slept this guy for no reason. Guess we'll wait. 30-40%. Okay. Yeah, that's a big hole, because if Bartra is level 13, he'd only have 7 speed. By the time you get Dart. Dart's under leveled, but you can't really catch up when you start with 3 speed. Because I never use Dart because he's too squishy by the time you get him. Oh right, is Markiplier sick, right. I think I saw a random post about him in the hospital, I have no idea. Monks. Saw it one next. Well, that's the thing about Hong Kong. So since it's like a walkable city and you can go outdoors and public spaces, all the grandmas and old people actually go outside to exercise every morning, which is pretty cool, and I guess it decreases the burden on the economy because they don't have to go into healthcare or whatever. Yeah, I think it's more of an Asia thing. Yeah, that's all the grandmas. Yeah, so I think it puts it helps the economy and everything if the old people aren't clogging up everything. because they're already healthy. Yeah, some people were nice. I don't know if I have the flu, I guess we'll see. Oh, what the fuck? Why did he open the door? That was the gargoyle. No. Nice. Banana. Banana. Even I could. You don't bring bullfrogs to Hong Kong, you bring them to Australia. Felt cans from Australia with back 99 months. Yes, I know, no one got it, alright? That's why when we did the Simpsons Fortnite, no one cares. Oh yeah, right. That was discussed on a tweet or something as well. But yeah, I did notice that there's almost no video game stuff at all in Hong Kong. It's because they didn't sell consoles there until God knows when. Yeah, so no console market. Everyone's just playing mobile games, I guess. Soulmates were strong with about 56 months. Yeah, so the only video game character I saw ever was Pokemon. So Pikachu and whatever. There were weeb stores with stupid One Piece, Fairy Tail, DBZ figures. But yeah. I don't think many people had a PC. That's why that stupid famous Angry Video Game Nerd or Hong Kong whatever game is so rare. So I think a minority of people had PCs in the early 2000s. Nah, I didn't go to a PC cafe. I'm not gonna go play on the PC while I'm on vacation, but I believe there are PC cafes there, but I didn't bother. They did have a horse racing club. There's boating clubs and horse jockeying clubs, because it's Year of the Horse. And you see all these smoking gamblers outside the Hong Kong Jockey Club, or whatever the fuck it is. But yes, they most certainly horse race in Hong Kong, because it's a British territory. Yeah. So I was saying they're big in a lot of those old British things, because, yeah, they were part of Britain for a while. But yeah, all the horse gamblers were outside smoking. There's a few of those gacha machine shops, but I forgot where else you see those. They're unmanned, so I'm assuming it's like a revenue generator, but I didn't bother playing any of those. Yeah, they just have those open stores with just gacha, or not just gacha, claw machines. There we go, yeah. Nah, but I think it's not big on video games, sadly. Well, that's why we made fun of, or I made fun of that, what is it? That poll on most iconic video game characters by BAFTA or whatever. And it was the one with Agent 47 at 3rd. And Pikachu was like 5th. Pikachu would be number 1, even higher than Mario, because I think 95% of the video game stuff I saw while in Hong Kong was Pokemon, and then the other 5% was a Mario reference that I posted on Instagram. No Link, okay, if Mario's barely there, then Nora's Link, but yes, it's because they didn't have consoles or really PC gaming. So I think they only do mobile games there. You should go to Hong Kong without, because a lot of the signs are in English. Some restaurants are, fuck, I don't know if we're gonna save her, oh no! I think it's over. No, Hong Kong's like different from mainland China, it's weird, because I was expecting to find a lot of, what's that famous coffee store in, not China? It's weird because it's way more Western. There's a ton of Starbucks in Hong Kong, but not, is it Lucky Coffee? I don't know what it is. Not Starbucks, you imbecile, but there's not, Starbucks struggles in mainland China, but it doesn't in Hong Kong. Tim Hortons, damn you people. Fuck, is this over? Wow, it's over. Unless he dodges. Oh, forget it then, you baboons. There's a coffee shop that has more locations in China than Starbucks by a lot. Not Coco. Oh, here we go. Fuck! Fuck! First steps, this will never do. I found out I'd say beg your leave. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get her out without rescue. And I had no rescues left. I believe that means Cormag can't join. Fuck. Luckin Cobb. Must be Luckin, but yeah. I didn't see any. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it means we need 10k for Renak. Johnny Saudis from Strong back 10 months. Renak appears or 10,000. Rogue. No, it says Airshell needed. Fuck. Oh wait, Dazla joins even if Airshell is not alive? Talk with Larashell or keep alive. Okay. Should be easy enough to keep alive. No, it's more that Starbucks is #1 in every country by a lot, right? Except, obviously not mainland China. Yeah, and this level sort of sucks in some ways because if you're not on a horse, I know this is a complaint about most levels in Fire Emblem. Look how the level is designed. You start here and you have to go all the way around, or you could go this way, which is just as shit. Yeah, this is such a brutal... It's so brutal if you're on foot. Like, I barely made it out of the start. And I couldn't get there to save them because there's another wall. Yeah, if you're a flyer, I think you can go left. You have to avoid this guy, but... Yeah, there's 3 of these guys, but yeah, it's holy shit. I don't even know who Baldo is. Is that someone else? I'm pretty sure Switch 2 is... No, I said Switch 2 would slow down when GTA 6 comes out, but it got delayed, but pretty sure Switch 2 will slow down even more though, because of RAM and whatever prices screwing them over. But... I said the Switch 2 wouldn't do as well as the Switch 1, because... I just don't see it selling as well as, yeah, that. It's cause mobile games keep, yeah, eating everything. Yeah, that was a rumor for the... I mean, it's a safe date for Fire Emblem. Because Fire Emblem usually is in around that time. I mean, yeah, I don't think it'll have the boost, or I don't think the normies that played it will play it as much. 13. Wish this game had some of the other. Yeah, so I'm assuming it gets screwed by the prices on RAM and hard drive, whatever the fuck. I don't understand it. What? Why do SSDs go up in price because of it? Damn you people! I don't get it, but whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it. How does that have anything to do with AI? But you guys are like, everything is AI, including your toaster. My toaster does not need AI! What the fuck? I'm not putting an SSD in my fucking washing machine or toaster. I don't want it to be in my TV. But you guys are like, no sir, SSDs for everything. I don't give a fuck about an SSD in my stupid TV. I wish I had the thing. 8, not 10 speed. 10 damage, huh? I forgot if there's a mod for GBA Fire Emblem to show the HP of something while on this screen. The reason why we want to use it green is Joshua. And Joshua gets some cool lines in this route. Exclusive. Is it Cronkite? I forgot his name. No, I definitely know who wrote Jurassic Park. I'm just trying to remember the name. No one else remembers it apparently. What's his name? Fuck. Is it not Crichton? Oh, it's Crichton. Okay, yeah, you got it. Yeah. I knew it started with a C. I just didn't know his name. Fuck. I'm a doomer when it comes to consoles. That's why I said it's like, I don't even know if PS6 will be a console, but yeah, there's no future in non-mobile consoles, so it's over. I mean, it's because AI has taken over Microsoft. I didn't check out Airfield yet, sadly. Yeah, Microsoft's all in on Copilot, so I don't think they'll invest any money in Xbox unless they put Copilot in it. There we go, that's, what's his name? Spencer, whatever his name is. See, I'm a genius, I can save his job. There we go, we just convince him to put Copilot in Xboxes. Boom, the Division saved, everyone wins. Wah! And then suddenly they'll pour billions into the Xbox brand. I'm a genius. See, we can save consoles. There we go. Just tell Naja, whatever the fuck his name is, to put Copilot into every Xbox. Even if they don't want it, it doesn't matter. Number go up. Nadella, there we go. There we go. Copilot in every Xbox. I saved Spencer's job. See? Now there's more users of AI because we forced every gamer to use it. That's another 30 million, whatever. Done it again, sir. Yes, next console's AI. I don't know why you'd want AI in your VCR or console, but there it is. See, I saved his job. Why did this monster go for free? Now wait, does the AI actually not see my units in the fog? I don't get it. Oh, that's pretty good. It's funny how they call it that and not just boots. Swift Soul. I'm trying to remember that org. Is it Oh, fuck. Okay, I was gonna say UNICEF, but wrong one. Okay. People think they want AI that's good, but you don't. Fuck. I don't know how else to explain it. You don't want Fire Emblem AI where they all clump up in a death ball and then don't move until you get close enough for them to get a free kill. Like, people claim they want good AI or co-pilot AI or whatever, but you definitely don't want it in a game like this. Yeah, if the enemy's optimal, it plays like Wargroove. They just hold position in a line until you walk a few units into their range and they swarm that unit to kill them. In Fire Emblem, that'd be a disaster because the player would automatically lose a unit. Yeah, you don't want them to do that because your objective is to kill all of them without losing a unit. Their objective is only to kill one unit, and if a player were playing this, they would easily kill a unit. It'd be impossible to win. Am I getting doubled? 7 speed, we're good. I like how these guys never made it. Yeah, so that's why you wouldn't... In Wargroove, the units would stay out of your range. Which sounds smart, but it makes the game a lot worse because the AI is just edging your units, and it's so stupid. So basically it becomes, yeah, World War I, where there's like a no man's zone where neither side's gonna cross it. I think people complained about that in Wargroove, but I could see it being a valid complaint. Because... Yeah. They loved attacking heroes, so you'd have to bait them out with something you didn't care about. Sadly, I did not make a dock. I think I said I was gonna make a dock one yesterday, but I did not. All I need to know is, oh, what the fuck? Our shell's dead, but I'm pretty sure you're fine. Damn, he's gonna solo them. I'm a little jet lagged, but I should be fine. I have to wake up early today because of that. Oh well. I'm gonna spam this. This is the second last level in the game with fog, right? I believe it's just a Ralston level. I played FF1 Remastered and I dropped it before the Lich, which is the, it's like 40% into the game. Removing all the jank makes the game worse. I honestly think FF1 Remastered's pretty meh. I did play a lot of SteamWorld Heist 1, because I think I had that from a Humble Bundle or something years ago. Is it home? Must be home then. Yeah, there's no other base. That question has so few answers, yeah. Steal first. Go! Yeah, but in FF1 Remastered, they fix every jank part about it. So there's Phoenix Downs everywhere, yeah, the ineffective attacks, the intelligence stat works, so your units do even more damage. But yeah, they get rid of a lot of the jank, which makes the game probably worse, because it feels so generic. No, the empty chests are filled with, like, new stuff. There's also a map, so that also removes that hard part of the thing. So... Let's see real fast. Yeah, I mean, I stopped playing Heroes, but in Ether, whatever the hell that mode's called, it just got annoying trying to calculate their flying Azura. That's exactly the time I quit. Because I started hating life when I had to deal with flying Azura, whatever. Hold position, flying Azura. Ether raids, there we go. Hold position, flying Azura, and if you don't calculate it properly, you die. Like, I don't want to kill this guy. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's a fun game, but it started taking up a lot of my time, and then if you do fuck up, that try is gone for the... Was it a weekly? I forgot how it worked for tries. Yeah, I like the idea of, like, celebrating Fire Emblem with old characters, whatever, but you get 3 battles a day, okay. But yeah, flying Azure would war beside a unit, dance them, and then yeah. So for some comps, it'd be really hard to like stop that. I'm curious, I'm pretty sure Shadows will shut down, but I'm curious how much content they plan for it. So likely they'll go through the entire roster or the year of content and that's it. Maybe that's pretty, okay, 7, okay. I don't even know what an escape ladder is. Okay, it was 8. Yeah, so I'm assuming after the year is up for Fire Emblem Shadows, it's over. There's no more, I think it will shut down. So I think they're just running through it. Cause yeah. It doesn't matter if you enjoy it. It made 30K in its second month for first month. That is horrific. Or was it? You can't pay developers off that salary. Maybe you could pay like a couple, 3 guys, but ah shit, I should know this one, but I forgot the name. Fuck it. I don't know who Wartwood is, but I know old stuff that has rabbits in it. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, you're right. Okay, I was trying to remember old stuff with rabbits in it, but that would make sense. About some strong work back 8 months. It's because it's a Friday. If it wasn't a Friday, we'd be playing Halo Wars, but Cold Vein will be. Holy shit, how many units are on this level? What the? I don't remember this level at all, but damn, I thought this was gonna be a short level, but no, it's just a slog. Okay, I think we're good now. T-Ram, super strong, 114 months. I mean, I haven't played this level in 20 years. I don't remember this route. I do remember I don't remember the level, but I do remember the story beat of the Jahana. Though I think Jahana's in 2 levels, so it's not yet. I think, I'm pretty, according to Serenus, I'm pretty sure Cormac does join at the end of the level. Ah, shit. So now it's answered, I actually don't know. Yeah, I was thinking of that. So it's going to be Metroid Prime after Halo Wars 2, and then if there's time before Cold Vein 2, Call to Lamb DLC. I'm pretty sure that game, or that DLC will bomb. It's like really weird. 2 years later on a non-service game, a DLC. I could always be wrong, but yeah, that's pretty rough. Damage, good enough. Arashao died. Arashao had 18 life and didn't hold position because she had a bow. Which is a shame because we have 3 Orion bolts. I mean, it's weird because Call of Lamb is like great for streaming, but it's not as good as a single-player replayable roguelike. I got a DLC that's like $16, $17, I forgot, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna bomb sadly, because yeah, usually the pipeline is you have a season pass or you're a service game, but coming out with a DLC 2 years later is pretty rough. Vegemite, boom, 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 boom. Just don't even type it. I was way faster than Swag. Just stay down. Just stay down. Just stay down. I said it before Swag did. Way before. I bombed them. I bombed them. You guys need me. You guys wouldn't be able to get the Boomer Trivia without me. You guys think you can win on this team without me. Alright. You fuckers need me. Yeah, so I don't get the AI. So this guy doesn't hold position. Why did that archer not attack me earlier? Oh yeah, Mugenics. I'm curious about that guy's game. Because wasn't the guy who made Mugenics or whatever, wait. Oh, it's the Isaac devs? Wait, what? Who did the Spelunky guy? Wait. Oh, the Spelunky guy made UFO 50. Oh, okay. Okay, so Isaac is the other guy. Okay. So yeah, I'm hoping... No, but Spelunky is UFO 50's guy, right? Okay. See? Gaming's still alive. I didn't watch the showcase yet, man. Fine, it's just, yes, it's Derek with them. Whatever, McMillan is the Meat Boy guy, right? Or am I thinking Braid? I don't fucking know. Whatever. I think I know every Joe Blow indie dev's name. Joe Blow is Braid, okay. Shame we lost Goodman. 4 res and it's 15-15. Bellapop? Fuck, what was that? What's that philosopher of France that said the Golden Age was behind them? Oh, fuck, I forgot what his name was. Because he said Louis the 14th sage was the greatest sage of France. Camus, was it Sartre? I forgot. Hong Kong desserts were fine. I don't think I had too many of them actually. They do have like bakeries. Alright, it's blonde Nino. These, or I guess they're not, I guess they might actually have one more strength because of our growth rates and a little bit more HP, but I guess these guys, it's weird because Ewan still doesn't join. Amelia would be in the army at this point, so it's really weird how shitty these units are. So Amelia actually is way more usable in this route than Ephraim's route, because this is a conga line of units just for Amelia. Yeah, so that's pretty funny. If I get hit 3 times, that's death. Archer actually doesn't die from getting hit over and over because I have 38 HP. I don't know if I should just... Alright. Might be a little scary. How many do we have left? Should be fine. Let me see. Amelia's map is Geb's, so that sort of sucks. And then it's Duso's map, which is pretty rough, because I think you get decently statted Cavaliers that attack you from behind, and then there's Ballistas. Yeah, and then you'd get Phantom Ship, yeah, so I think if you do Amelia on this route, I think she'd probably move up a tier, because, yeah, you just farm these guys and you have like a front line, but I guess it doesn't matter because no one does this route, but yeah, this is just such a strange conga line of EXP. I don't even know if Ewan's, or we'll see if Ewan's easier, because Ewan doesn't join for this level. He's still not in the party. Fuck. Wait. I actually don't know the state Indianapolis is part of. I can't answer that question. I actually don't know. Well, I don't see you guys booming the question, so I guess you guys don't fucking know either. Well, I guess you guys aren't American enough either, because I don't fucking know. What the fuck state is Indianapolis part of? Oh, is it Indiana? Wait, it's a movie with the name Indiana? Or maybe I didn't read the rest of the question. I was too busy stuck on what state is it? Wait, what the hell else? So if it's what is Indiana known for aside from the Pacers? I don't. Do they? And aside from race, NASCAR, the Colts, there's more than sports to a state. That's it, sir. What do you mean that's it? Sports? Oh, it's Indiana Jones Raiders Lost Ark. I thought Wisconsin's alcoholism, or are they right beside Wisconsin? I heard Wisconsin, like, they super drink. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, at least Wisconsin has cheese, but apparently they outdrink everybody by a long shot. The Packers at least, or what? I mean, I'm trying to think. I guess you know when you're in a bad part of a town because you see a lot of stuff, but I think it's just, yeah, American cities. The money doesn't really go into... Yeah, this guy doesn't have hold position, but he attacks Farina. I don't get it. Does this guy not activate on people outside the stupid base? There were a few homeless I saw in Hong Kong, but almost either they're all hidden away in places I didn't go to, or they're not really prevalent. Hong Kong's clean because they hire people to clean up the trash. I think in America the way it works is they only clean every once, or the trash bins and dumpsters every once in a while, right? But in yeah, in Hong Kong they have street cleaners or whatever. As in, do they have sweepers? That's what I'm saying. That's why nothing stays on the ground for long. Because sweepers, I mean, I'm talking about sweepers, not like a machine that does it once a day. Wait, do they have active people? Okay. But I guess people litter less, maybe? Maybe it's a culture thing. I don't know. Alright, let's go get this guy. Holy shit, this level is actually pretty bad from a gameplay perspective because it requires mobility. It's funny because I think I could have won this level earlier, but because a reinforcement appeared on the top right, I can't win it until they're dealt with. So let's say I did put people on the bottom left. It also takes a long time for your thief to get here. I guess you could have a chest key. Guess we'll find out who's up here. Only question for old odd one. Never mind, it's a music. Oh, I have heard that song recently. Fuck. I'm not gonna... Okay, well. Yeah, what the? Those 3 units just spawned. So, you could beat this level before that reinforcement spawns. And shave off a turn. I know normies love music, but Zoomers probably, or Zoomers wouldn't get that question. I don't know if Zoomers know much about music, but, or technically a lot of people. I don't know if it's true. Fuck, if I'm a normie and I like music, I'd know at least some bands from before I was born, right? You'd know the Rolling Stone, or I guess they're still around. You'd know the Beatles at least, or... But I don't know anything about music. That's my cultural blind spot. I have zero clue about music. Aside from whatever controversy Yee or Ye or whatever his name is in. I don't know anything about music. with the... Wait. Oh, it's for crits, right? That's good, actually. Technically, you want it against Calic. Yes, I saw that stupid whatever the hell Kanye's name is now. Okay, this level was pretty bad. Phantom ship level, while hard, is a much better designed level, because, yeah, this map is just weirdly hard to move in because of these walls. I guess flyers would be able to get over, but it's better than doing it like this, I'd say. And the fact that enemies spawned here means I have to move all the way that way. I don't even want to move Arashel at this point because maybe a unit might show up. Maybe I should just promote her. Yeah, your flyers can't get inside. They can go around, but that's what I mean. It's like chapters 3, 4 in 3 houses. There's just a bunch of walls that's slow reaching down. So if you're not mounted here, you barely get to see most of the level. Canadians. Or is it really just, I'm just gonna guess Canadians, but I could be wrong. Is it really just Celtics? Fuck. Oh, it's the Yankees, right? Fuck. Chapter 5. Okay, Miquelan's level's Chapter 5. Yes, I know the Canadians didn't win. How long has their league been around? They have the most in the NHL. Yankees have a lot. Yeah, Yankees have a lot because the Curse of the Bambino, their biggest competitor. I mean, a lot of the Yankees titles are from that era, but they did have a lot of in the 90s and early 2000s because they literally just bought out the rest of the league. So they were basically the Dodgers, but in the 90s. But yeah, the Yankees are also an early team, and yeah, their biggest competitor gave away Babe Ruth, so... Yeah, you can kill Miquelan from the bottom, right? If you does he get aggroed? So then you snipe him there. I'm assuming that's what the speedrun of it does. Oh, fuck, I know who this is. I'm not gonna say it. Starts with a J. Fuck, never mind. Swag steals it anyway. I thought one of the jobbers would get it. Yeah, he's from... Is he Manitoban? I'm gonna spam this for XP, but I don't know if I need it. Oh, it's Ontario, okay. Okay, Aggro and Archer. Okay, so then Miquelan walks down, and then you can... I did Visteria 1. I thought it was good. Though, in the last 3 chapters it gets a little rough, but I enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy 2 too much, sadly. I actually dropped that one pretty early. Miss Fire Emblem don't have Nintendo consoles. As in, you would play any Fire Emblem. As in, even an old Fire Emblem. Because... What if I said there was a way to play any Fire Emblem from a PC, friend? So what you're saying is you enjoy old games. I'd highly recommend emulating because you're missing out. Because it's better than paying like $70 or $60 for a remake or whatever. You have trust issues with emulators. I could literally go by a step-by-step on stream to do it, but I won't. But it's pretty easy. MGBA, hypothetically, of course, and then do not, as long as you don't click the wrong download link, hypothetically, usually there'll be several download links, or no, there'll be 2 links. There'll be a message that says wait 5 seconds, you wait 5 seconds, and then there'll be a download something below it. Don't click the download something, because that's usually a download manager, who gives a shit. You wait the 5 seconds and you click the actual file link. Yeah, there's always bait ones beside it. But highly recommend you get into emulators because it's cheap and it changes your life. Hypothetically, of course. But yeah, there's usually a bait link first for a download manager or something. Hypothetically, but highly recommend it. Because yeah, buying modern games, unless it's indie, is pretty rough right now. Yeah, don't ever download an EXE ever. Alright, rule 1, don't download an EXE unless you're really sure of the person. Technically emulators have an EXE, but if that's the only file in it, that's a bad sign. But I think do most web browsers block like auto downloads and nowadays? Because I know pop-ups are like pretty rare. But I'm pretty sure the browser's just hard code against it or whatever. But yeah, highly recommend it. I would never gatekeep someone from playing an old Fire Emblem if they enjoy it. Do they? I guess my ad blocker blocks it. Okay, I thought... Do I just not go to sites with pop-ups? Maybe that shows more about you guys, because I don't recall getting a pop-up in a long time. I guess it's because I don't go to the shady anime sites, I guess. But Path to Radiance, that one's slightly hard to get, should be easy enough nowadays. Hypothetically be the Dolphin emulator, and then fuck, what's a good GameCube site? It's easier to get GBA games because I think Nintendo doesn't crack down on it as much, and the file sizes are small, so almost any website can host GBA games. GameCube is still easy. It used to be really hard to get CD-based games because the websites would have to pay for the what is it? Whatever the download, the server. I don't know. But yeah. So emulation for all the old cartridge-based systems were pretty easy. Gaggle of geese. Okay, yeah, someone already said it. Okay, but yeah, highly recommend. Oh, was it Gander of geese? Or what? Or was it Gaggle? Newfoundland. Oh no, you're talking about the other one. Okay, all right, give me a second. No geese. Oh. Alright, Salah, yeah, can't believe it. Foul Wretch has got the better of me. Oh, it must be part of Heaven's plan. Right! This is the scene that only happens if Aeroshell is knocked out. It's part of God's plan. It's part of Heaven's plan. Oh, something just struck me. I just realized not yet had the honor of your name. You're right. Oh, strange. Met so often now I'd assumed you already. Forgive my lack of manners. My name is Bartra. Lady, it's alright, Kyle. She's clearly not our enemy. Oh, right! I do get pop-ups on a certain site. If you want to find certain TV shows, sometimes, or anime sites, sometimes you click on the video player and it pops something up. Obviously close that, and then you click play again, because there's like an invisible ad on the video player. Right, I do get pop-ups. It's only when I find shows. Okay. It's alright, Kyle, clearly not our enemy. Bartra. I must be Princess Bartra Vernay. It's simply an honor to meet you. How strange we meet again in this place. Must be lost as well. Content's so confusing. Yeah, we're actually not lost at all. You see... Is that so? Well, Chloe must be allowed to accompany you. Want to travel with us? Appreciate your offer, but our journey is far too perilous. Do not wish to pull you into this madness. No, no, no. No doubt that we were sent here to aid you. It's all part of the grand design. I, Sally, should play my role and fulfill my divine duties. This I swear. Are you sure this is wise, Princess? Don't worry, Kyle. Oh, that's that, Cormac. You and I are traveling with Bartrand and our companions. Oh, I understand. For you, Lady Sally, to do absolutely anything. I'm gonna look at something. I'm looking at Dazla's stats. Because this scene, obviously, if he's still alive, but I'm not even sure if it's possible for Dazla to die on his join level. So I'm assuming, does he die, or does he retreat? No, that's the thing. I don't know if Dazla can literally die on the join level. He's like, statistically, yeah. I think the only person that can damage him is maybe a few units, and they do 2 damage to him. So I guess you could unequip him and have him die, but I don't know if this cutscene would just be removed then. Run to the ends of the world and dive in a sea of evil. I very like you, my dear, dedicated Cormac, so noble. Come on, we're off. Ugh. Yeah, you can technically recruit him that level by talking to him and then suicide him, but I don't know if you'd still get the scene. Teacher, hello. Strange, not here. Must be out wandering again. He's out. Poses a problem. Do you know when he'll return? Huh, I don't know. He often goes out and looks for people in need. I believe I told you it'd be best to stay away. I'm in charge of a mission, must depart again soon. Teacher. You. We've met before, haven't we? You were looking for someone. Oh, yes. Now we meet again. These people say they want to go through Carapalian and guide them myself. I thought it might be better if you went too. That's why I brought them here. What do you say? Will you guide them? Would you please? Very well, I'm heading there now. If you need to go to Carapalian, free to follow me. You don't mind? Little interest in the outside world, we do not refuse travelers. I should warn you, the road's not easy. You look very wary. Rest the night before attempting the mountains. We do need rest, true. We are all exhausted from our encounter with those creatures. We must give our men time to heal or be useless in an emergency. Settle down, I'll go on ahead and let the Elder know we're coming. See, even when there's no fighting to be done, I'm still useful. Oh wait, he's gone. I wonder if you'll be alright, idiotic boy. I understand his need to be helpful, but Glenn knows this land well, you needn't worry about him. Depart at sunrise, yes, you will get rest. Oh right, this scene, right! No, Tana! No, it's a trap! No! Archer of Renee's hold. Who? You. You're General Tana of Grado. We had him once in the capital, didn't we? You're very kind to me. However, if you're here now, I have to assume this means... Yes, it does. I wish our reunion could come under different circumstances. Which I must tell you, I come in direct orders of the Emperor. Yeah, it is funny when you have a scene with 3 different sprites from different games, so you can see how the art style, I guess, improved or changed or whatever. Yeah, we're stuck with Bartra, who's a Fire Emblem. This is 6, right? Or is this... Oh no, is this... Oh, this is 7, right. 6 is stupid mustache Bartra. I like how they didn't even bother to make him good looking or anything, because he's a stupid fighter. Alright. On the brink of justice, the rebel army leader's been terrorizing Carcino. It's you, Bartra. To save you've been murdering innocents. What? Wait, what do you mean, If you have something to say, I would hear it. I know all too well that Grado's robbed you of your homeland, but even so, I do not believe revenge could drive a woman like you to such depths. And yet here you are in Carcino with a small army under your command. The Emperor tells us that you massacred everyone in Port Curis. That's a lie. I could never. Go on. That was smug Farina. But never mind. Smugginess is ridiculous. Believe what you want. One of legendary Imperial 3 honestly be as stupid as this. What do you mean? Casino betrayed Freya and set a pack of mercenary dogs to kill me, and you paint Bartra a rebel instigator. It's absurd farce. Your emperor commits horrors and you believe Bartra is a criminal. No, this is Innis. Is this Innis's theme? I'm trying to remember this theme. How often does this theme happen? And obviously you wouldn't get it in Ephraim's route. Okay, but I have to drip the faucet soon. I'm trying to listen to this song. I don't know if this is actually like Innis's theme or something. Throw doll. Boom, boom, boom. Anyway. I'm just listening to the theme. I don't recall this theme being played much. Roald Dahl was popular for a bit in the 90s because they were adapting all his movies, or all his books in the movies. What are you saying? You truly are blind, aren't you? One of the Imperial Three, yet you can't see your Emperor's plan. That's enough, Prince Freyna. No need to provoke him. General Tanner, I told you what we know to be true. We've seen firsthand. We don't want to fight you. Push us drive you back to grab off your tail between your legs. I see. You are more observant than you know. I'm ignorant of the Emperor's designs. General Bors and I both question the wisdom of this war. Really are innocent of the crimes attributed to you. Why does Majesty lie to us? We must know the answer. So you believe us. Princess Bertrand I met long ago was kind and merciful in spirit. Faced relentless hardship, yet the self-same spirit remains true. Let's put our fight aside for now. That Bors is due, so I'm pretty sure. I'll learn the truth, then I'll once again perform the duties of my office. If you have lied to me today, I'll hound you to the very grave itself. Very well. Wow. Tanner, where do you think you're going, Walter? What am I to make of this? Those little birds soft flitting away in the mountains look vaguely familiar. I did play when Vulture was a thing in Heroes, but was he never good? I'm trying to remember what his lance even does. I'm assuming he was awful, because it's a free unit. A free flyer is usually bad in Heroes, right? They just understat him. Okay, yeah, he's meh. Because I remember when they gave Har out. Yeah, Har was pretty bad, right? Yeah. Okay. What do you suppose happened if it were known that you let Bartra escape? Do as you will. Return to the capital. I have questions for the Emperor. Clear the path, Alter. Hold on now. No reason to rush off, is there? After all, this is where you're going to die, see? What are you babbling about? Yeah, damn, Glenn is just sort of slow on the uptake. Hey, we were a grand trio, the Imperial Three, you, Boris, and me. But my place among you was stolen and I was exiled from Grado. You slaughtered people who had no intention of fighting. Emperor's punishment was just and warranted. After my fall from glory, only desire kept me alive, desire for revenge. My hatred burned so fierce I was only barely able to keep my sanity. That hatred keeps me warm still today, how it burns. Hear me, Tana, Wyvern General of the Imperial Three. I live for battle, I crave it, and no need for peace. That is why you must die. Cur, you're mad! A battle between generals sends the spirit soaring, eh? Come, Tana, entertain me. Wait a minute. Doesn't Glenn use a sword here? So his class was changed? Technically, Glenn can join if you do the Tower of Bonnie or whatever. I forgot the conditions for it. But yeah, I think this battle is supposed to be a lance versus a sword, and that's why Glenn gets slaughtered. But I think since it did randomize, the class Glenn is slightly... Yeah, okay. Ugh. Look at this. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on! RNG like crazy. Come on! Yeah, normally the numbers aren't supposed to be like that. Psycho Symptom Strong, welcome back 7 minutes. He got hit twice with 39 hit. And he missed his 80. Okay. But yeah, I think they just rig it regardless of the numbers there. Go to small fish are yours. Yeah. This is merely begin an endless battle, war without end. Yeah, I think they give more story to Walter here too on this route. Yeah, it's a really weird how the story works in this game because of the split route. So it probably makes the game a lot worse that there is a split. Let me quickly... JMFE, someone strong, work back 94 months. So even if you randomize to 0... Oh yeah, right. Because I think we've randomized units that have no weapons. Is it RAF? I forgot. And it doesn't crash, it just does the damage anyway. Oh no, I think, yeah, RAF in Fire Emblem 7 randomed a non-bow, and in the tutorial, RAF is supposed to show up and shoot someone from 2 range. So I think it slightly bugs it out, but the game continues as normal. Yeah, in Fire Emblem 7, because I believe RAF got randomized to a non-range class, so it's just weird. Breath should rest, milady. Master Nina is much farther. We're close. I'll have it. Look how short she is. But ask for a moment's rest before continuing. Yeah, I do notice that now. Okay, you're right. So the palette of Fire Emblem 7 is a little faded, I guess? Yeah, because Kyle's skin... Yeah, if you look at Kyle's skin versus the skin of these two, yeah, it's a lot brighter, vibrant, I guess. Yeah, they probably should have... Yeah. It looks better, I guess, Fire Emblem 8's, Okay. Because, yeah, you see their skin color for the palette. Okay. Darker outlines as well. Okay, that's why. Okay, there's darker outlines. The skin, I think, is redder. Okay, I see it. Yeah, the contrast. Okay. Yeah, it does look sort of iffy on Fire Emblem 7's portraits because they're not, yeah, striking or whatever. Yeah, so. We're all exhausted. We can no farther today. No, Kyle will be fine. Must not delayed by my weakness. You've, Oh, I guess they saved the paleness for her, for Rena. She's more pale than these two. Didn't realize we'd be climbing so high. Oops. As I warned you before we set out, footing here can be treacherous. People truly live in this place. Those barren crags seem unfit for human habitation. Material wealth brings strife. No need for of these things. In this, we're of one mind with the Great Dragon. The Great Dragon? Wait. Did we not resolve the merchant subquest yet? Wait, I'm a little confused right now. Wait, so is the merchant level after this? I'm confused at the Erica route story. This is another filler level? Yeah, there's just 2 monster levels in a row. The merchants, the Carcino guys. Did we just forget about them? Yeah, Pablo's after this. Why are these 2 levels filler? Princess Bartra watched out more monsters. Master Nino, these creatures normally inhabit this region. No, these things come from Darkloom. Well, it's been a long time since they wandered this far afield. As the elder says, evil omens take many shapes. Those fiends have noticed this as well. Should move, Bartra. Did I even get... I didn't get a chance to, I don't think you get a chance to go to the world map until after this level, it looks. Yeah, very weird. Damn ogre Cyclops. Yeah. A 2-parter, okay. I'm looking for a unit that would have gained a ton of stats from the, I guess, yeah, these guys are huge beneficiaries of the scaling. So I'm assuming they're quite a bit, or they're starting to get a lot faster. You have to wait and see for promoted ones though. Oh yeah, Phantom Ship, yeah, blocks the world map. Let's see. It's so random, it's... Nino, it's Nino time. With her growth rates, you're mad. Where's Ewan? Or does he join on this level? It's pretty funny that it's like getting Pent and then getting... Is there a late mage in 7? Oh, is in a village to the north. Stupid. So Ewan joins the same... Ewan is so bad. I don't understand. Fuck Xbox. Fucking just gave me a stupid notification. How do I go to turn off all notifications for Xbox? Okay, I removed all notifications for Xbox. Xbox told me to look at the developer direct. I forgot. Do we know who Cyrene is? We don't have a Google Doc for this yet, but I believe everyone has been accounted for, right? Oh, no, wait, the Dark Mage. The Dark Mage, we have no clue, because you don't see him ever until the end of the root split. Oh shit, who else? Noel. Is it Noel? Cyrene? Is there anyone we don't know? I swore we saw Cyrene's name. Oh yeah, Myrrh, okay. Yeah, if you're an Ephraim's route, you'd see who Myrrh is, so we haven't seen Myrrh either. Okay, it's Mage Knight. Unfortunately, apparently it auto-S I guess it assumed her main weapon was this, so it auto-S'd it, I guess. Pretty funny. And then this is only D, so for some reason... Oh wow, it probably would have given me a different tone. But instead, yeah, I did this for the 3rd time. I have 3 fucking Latona staves, which is so stupid. I have 3. Okay, she was treated as a troubadour. Okay, so Nino's class, or EXP, whatever, was, and then promoted like this. Okay. Yeah, that's why we had 0. God, I hate Bartra, but... Alright, I'll be right back for her sad break. Oh, Mira was Wendy. Okay. So we do know who Mira... Okay, so I guess it's just Noel. Technically, the mirror slot isn't useless if it randomizes mirror. Is that the only one that's good? Technically, if it randomizes either of the... Is it mirror and... who's the other dragon that's decent? Okay. But Wendy mirror is useless unless Wendy is the dragon, but I think that randomizer might be off. Okay, I know it's a level 1, but mirror or whatever dragon class is just that good. Be right back. Oh, Pokemon. That reminds me of that. Did you guys see that stupid short TikTok, whatever it was? Was the NBA player picking his Pokemon team? Damn you people. You guys love shorts and TikToks? I don't know what NBA player it was. He picked Zapdos over all the other legendaries. He makes a few other dumb picks, but I guess he doesn't play Pokemon. He picks Zapdos. It's like Mewtwo, Lugia. And then he mistakenly calls Lugia water. Zapdos is good, but it's against Mew and Mewtwo. That draft pick makes no sense. It's like not picking Jordan. Like, what the hell? Yes, Zapdos is good. It was pick 1 of 5 or 1 of 6, and Mew and Mewtwo are draft picks, and you draft Zapdos instead of the, I don't know, the All-Stars. Damn you people. Damn you. And then he picked Butterfree earlier in the... I mean, his lineup sucks, but obviously he probably didn't play much outside of Gen 1 or something. He picked... Fuck, I could just look at the comments since you're the dumb Pokemon. What is it? Oops, sorry. Okay, blah blah. Minute 26. Rudy's team. Somebody's team. Does it matter? Pick Squirtle. Gyarados, that's fine. Skarmory. Okay, he picks Butterfree. Okay, over Pinsir, whatever. Oh, he picked Dragonite over Garchomp and Salamence. It's a disaster at that point. I'm like looking at off screen. Oh, it's out of 5. It's Entei, Zapdos, Mew, Mewtwo, and Lugia. And he picked Zapdos out of that bunch. Okay, whatever. But yes, already some mistake. Is Dragonite good at anything? I like Zapdos, but wouldn't draft it over the competition there. I think all dragons are good, but is Dragonite really better than Garchomp and Salamence? Okay. They've been buffing him. I could look. What the hell is multi-scale? Is that a new ability? Greymane and Prince so strong, like back 71 months. I mean, obviously, he probably didn't play later gens, so he had no clue. I'm trying to think, what's the latest gen Pokemon he picked from that list? Was it really Skarmory? I think he only picked Gen 1 and 2s. Take half damage at full HP, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. It didn't matter. He could have just soloed with Mewtwo. Damn you, he could have soloed with Lugia. I don't know. I mean, whatever. Do they do that at every NBA game? I have no idea how that works. I just saw it, and then the guy going what after he picks Zapdos. Whatever. It was just funny. Alright, yeah, Daza joins no matter what. Even if Arashel dies. Which is funny. Because Arashel technically never dies, she retreats because, spoiler, she's relevant for the plot. I'm not skipping over Jordan or LeBron, alright? I actually did use Zapdos a lot when I was a kid, but that's because you don't have Mewtwo at the time. And you can get Zapdos pretty early. Alright, I think it's time for our show to promote. There's not even that many chapters left. Might as well get her bulk. Technically the Jordan year. Is it Leitner? I forgot the name of the guy. Oh yeah, right, this is game over. These promo games are insane, right? I don't get the pick. It's this auto this. Fuck, who's the guy that was drafted round 1, first pick of Jordan's year? Cause was it Abdul Abjabar, whatever, and then Jordan? So those two are like fine picks, but then, okay, it's Christian Leitner, who's called the worst draft pick ever. Cause it passed up on, it was Hakeem. Okay, it was Hakeem, yeah, so it was Hakeem. So it was Leitner, Hakeem. Wait, oh no, first pick was Hakeem. Oh, then, oh, never mind. The second pick was Sam Bao or whatever. Okay, that's what it meant. Okay, so it was first, Jordan was third pick. Okay. Anyway, this is insane. Okay. So Hakeem's a fine pick. Sure, it's not Jordan, but... Oh, Lena was picked over a Shaq for the Dream Team. Okay, right. I was mistaken something else. I mean, that's the thing. No one no one mocks the Hakeem pick. They mock the second pick as the worst pick ever. Because they picked whatever Sam whatever over Jordan. I didn't see the goalie fight. I think I saw a post talking about it. My internet was pretty bad, so it didn't load a video. Yes, oh, it's not. Hey, Gajal. It's an interesting name. I mean, Hakeem is still like a I don't know, where is he on the top 10 of all time? It's still a good pick. The second pick was considered the worst pick of all time, because Hakeem's not in the pool, and it's just Jordan, yeah. Yeah, Hakeem is like god tier, but... So, even if you didn't pick Jordan, picking Hakeem's still great. It's just, yeah, the second pick was so bad that... That's why people say it's the worst pick in like the history of... I'm assuming all sports, I guess? Originally we were talking about Pokemon. Someone in the NBA picked a Pokemon team and picked Zapdos over Mewtwo and Mew. And then someone talked about bad drafts or how I draft. I mean, I'm trying to see how it would work with Zapdos. I mean, Zapdos is a good Pokemon, but when you're against the legends, those two. Is the worst pick in that lot Entei? I don't know how Entei works. Fuck, I need another light magic. Wait. Oh no, I can use anything. At least he didn't pick Entei, I guess. Wait, I don't need that. Don't worry, it's fine. At least he didn't pick Entei. No, but Entei, no, it was 5 picks, alright? It's Entei, Lugia. Entei, Lugia, Zapdos, Mew, and Mewtwo. So I'm assuming, is Entei the worst of the 5? That's what we're saying. So I guess he didn't pick... Entei, I guess. Yes, it's a draft. An NBA player did a draft. Okay, so Entei is like obvious botch there. Yes, that's what we're talking about. The draft. The draft. You guys say Dragonite's fine because of multi-scale, as if you would know about multi-scale. I don't know anything about multi-scale. I mean, why do we have VTubers at Dodgers games? But that's besides the point, alright? Damn you people. I'm assuming it's a cool form of interaction with the crowd, alright? Same reason you have stupid VTubers in your stupid Dodgers games. Can't have Simpsons references to the end of time, believe it or not. I'm just trying to remember all my items. We have way too many mages now. Did Gura really stop streaming again because of health issues or something? I don't know what goes on. I think I saw other news. I don't know who Hades is. She's retiring. I don't fucking know. Psycho. Odd one outlasted them all. I don't know if I'll ever outlast the dog though. I'm pretty sure she's gonna stay forever. Let's see. We'll see if we play that Plants vs. Zombies fan game. We might have time right before Cold Vein. Unless Cold Vein is that. Dog's family's sick. Yeah, because if she's older than me, her parents might be older than mine. And then my dad's pretty... or is almost getting to that age where he probably won't be able to travel much. I'm 99% sure Corona probably doesn't have kids, because first thing you do if you have kids is not stream 12 hours straight. That's probably the first thing that'll happen. So my schedule, if I ever get kids, will shorten significantly, because it turns out you can't spend 12 hours a day streaming or whatever. So that'd be your first sign. So yeah, Corona probably is not... She could be married, but it definitely doesn't have a kid, because you wouldn't play Battletoads for 12 hours straight. That's a single life kind of thing. Alright, there's no more fog until Rouston. Yes, you can afford a babysitter. It's just weird streaming for 12 hours if you had a kid. Okay, this is weird because I have really good frontline, and they're all horses except for Vida. That's why it's weird I came back on Friday, because normally Friday would be the long weekend, whatever. Okay. I'm concerned for Glenn as well. I'll go with you. Hope he is safe. Oh wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute! Oh, he's gonna be in the village, right? Hey, we can work this out. You're not interested in talking, are you? Ah. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, you're right. Where'd all those freaks come from? Gotta get back and warn everyone. But I wonder if grandmother's alright. That's a thing in Hong Kong as well. You have very cheap servant labor. So that is, yeah, technically a thing. We'll see for Y3. The only reason I'd play it is if it's the story. They added a ton of scenes that are that bad, and I have to see it to believe it. And you guys would be like, there's a trampoline, sir. Or Mine kisses the other guy and then decides not to jump. Why do we fight when we can love, sir? And then Mine lives. And everyone's like, whoa, yes! You know what? Why must we fight, CIA guy? You know what? Maybe the Americans are right. Feels okay. CIA, CIA. So I can't wait. So if it really is that bad, I'll also insult the writer a lot, because yeah, Yakuza 0 had awful bonus scenes. And I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm glad at least even Yakuza fans can see bad writing. Because yeah, that last scene in Yakuza 0 is really weird. It's like a fan scene, but it's not Kiryu talking. It's just Kiryu has the lines. It's really weird. The scene where they're in the car with Nishiki. Yeah, that scene is actually really bad. Like, it's like if a fan wrote the scene. It just doesn't make any sense. Kashiwagi will be like, oh, I was wearing my lucky coat! Is that reference too old for you guys too? Kashiwagi will be like, wow! Good thing I had me lucky coat on! Spoilers, it's a Godfather 3 reference, but maybe the bald streamer would have gotten it. But can I spoil Godfather 3 or whatever? You guys not gonna do it? Does no one remember that scene? Godfather 3. In fact, that's what Yakuza 3 scene is, I think, based off of. What's the first movie sequence that had a helicopter shooter in a room full of people? Godfather 3 spoilers. A helicopter shows up and guns down everyone in the room. And then a guy's like trying to go for his lucky coat and then gets shot while trying to grab it. I don't know if that's the first movie to do that. Maybe an 80s action movie might have had it. Kashiwagi living's absurd, but wait until you see the other guy lives, unless it's a CIA double. That guy jumps off a fucking building. How many stories up? Like 50 stories up? Is there gonna be a pool like right below them? Huh, good thing he jumped off the one side that had a rooftop pool. Feels okay. He was trying to save the CIA guy's life because he's also in on it. No, that's why people make fun of Sherlock, because they create these situations that are impossible, but that 4chan green text is 100% accurate and is pretty funny. But yes, Sherlock writing is horrific after, or I mean it's a little rough early, but it gets really, really bad. Middle of season 2, I guess. And then at the end of it, there's a cliffhanger that's impossible to resolve, so they just claim smart people are magicians. Yeah, I know the green text. The green text of the scene in the motel room. That's what Yakuza 3 is gonna become. It's just gonna be that everyone's gonna be a magician and somehow live through scenes that are impossible to live through. Okay, let's see. Yes, it's a funny green text, because it's true. That's exactly how stupid Sherlock's written. It's funny because... Yes. Oh, that's why. That green text is just funny. I wasn't looking. Pretty sure iGreen doesn't get doubled by this. Okay, we're good. iGreen's Joshua, but understated, so it's a little weird. Yeah, I think our most, yeah, growths in Fire Emblem 6 are a lot lower, right? But the bases are really high. Or maybe it's promo games. So in randomizers, I think you just get screwed by... Yeah, okay, he gets... Oh, right, Nino has to... Damn, 6 EXP. I thought hard mode bases can get good, but maybe I'm just crazy. Murder mystery shows. I'm trying to remember. I did watch CSI for a tiny bit. But at some point, I know, what is it? I actually like Law & Order Criminal Intent, but it's the one that has Vincent D'Onofrio, whatever his name is, as a detective. Problem is, it's hard to keep a show running long with mysteries. I don't know if Conan does that, but every show has to devolve into romance between the investigators because you run out of mysteries to do and they're not as interesting to watch unless there's like, yeah, some long romance thing or whatever. So I don't know how Conan does it. That's why Special Victims Unit. Is that show still on in Law & Order? Yeah, at a certain point the show devolves into romance or personal subplots because, yeah, it's hard to keep people invested in a show that just does Mystery of the Week. That's why Special Victims Unit, or SVU for Law & Order, lasted longer, because I think people like the drama with the, what was her name? I forgot what her name is. The girl detective and the other person. Yeah, what's your defense? 13, good enough. Maybe I should do a Latona for free XP at some point. We have 3 of them. Defense, 21 res. You can solo any mage in the game at this point, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I like Columbo, because there is none of that stuff. It's just slowly watching someone who appears inept harass the perp until he confesses. See, that's what's great about Columbo. It focuses on the mystery and he harasses the person. Oh, what the fuck? He literally will harass the person until they're like, fine, I did it! Columbo just walks around, annoying them until they finally give up. Oh, I saw that one. They had a Leslie Nielsen one, I believe, as well. Need our thief to be in position. Columbo is in house. House doesn't harass the patient. He just harasses his staff. Yes, the idea is, for some reason, Columbo will harass the person who assumes did it until they confess, and then they give up. And you'll do that then. Wow, so wait, Erica doesn't use lances at all? I guess I just never used Erica much. Okay, she's just sword locked, but as a horse, that's pretty rare. I'm trying to think of how many times this has happened. How many horses promoted? I guess in Engage they have. Wait, do they have sword only Paladin? Okay, and Ephraim's Lancelot. Okay. Jeez, this is really rare. A sword-only horse. Okay. Yeah, there was a sword. Okay. No one ever used it, I'm assuming, because why would you have a horse with a sword and engage? Okay. I need to get that hero quest. I forgot that monsters can hold stuff. Technically in Fire Emblem 8, there's not as many stealables, because I guess they wanted to go away from the, yeah. What the? This guy's randomly scary. Okay. Technically, when you promote, you automatically get a second weapon in Path to Radiance, so... But, yeah. I think it's very rare for a promoted horse, I guess, to only have one. Or have a sword, specifically. Technically in Fire Emblem 5, is it? In 3, promoted mounted units are sword only, right? Because when they dismount in the final or in indoor levels, they can't use anything. Oh shit. Guess I better move up. Oh no, thanks Kirito for the 10 bits earlier. Better than nothing. Trying to remember, fuck, I want to play Fire Emblem 5 one more time. I thought a remake of 4 was gonna happen, but I guess not. I just don't know, but I do remember playing 4 and it wasn't so good. Because Fire Emblem 5 just feels better than Fire Emblem 4 by a long shot. It's just, it's hard to play one without the other. I guess you could play 5 without the other. Because they're never going to remake it at this rate. Now the dumb thing in Fire Emblem 5, which I said earlier, or every other week, is why are the last 3 levels indoors? So certain units become, if you didn't know that beforehand, they wouldn't have like a high sword ranking, so they're stuck indoors with D swords or whatever. It's so stupid. It screws over, what's his name? Or, I mean, I guess no one was using that Axe Force or whatever his name was. What was that guy's name? God, that guy was a loser. Fuck, what's that? He's one of 2 units on your team? Wait, fuck. I'm trying to remember who it is. There's an axe user on horseback, right? In 5? I know the 2 armored units in 5 are horrible because everyone has a hammer. But I'm pretty sure there was an axe horse user, and then he has limited time to get sword rank. Allison Xavier, there we go. Oh, those 2. Yeah, mounts that don't use swords get screwed because the last 3 levels being memes is pretty troll. Let's see how we get out of this while stealing. Guess I could block the way. Damn. Isn't Xavier only good because he has command stars and he doesn't actually do anything himself? I'm trying to remember. I think Xavier's only sent on the field for a few stars, isn't he? Because he's certainly not moving across the map. Alright, I gotta get rid of this guy. This guy gets a stat inflation because of our settings, but... yeah, we can actually double him. That's insane. I think I do have an anti-monster weapon. It's not, okay. It's not on the field right now. I have a Fiend Cleaver, there we go. Let's try this. Six XP there. Oh my god, I forgot something else. Fuck. Wait, he doesn't have it. Wait a minute. Oh, it's this one. Okay, never mind. Are we faster? Okay, we're same speed. Okay. Thought I got screwed. Oh look, that's a crit. Yeah, same steel is fine. The only reason you'd know it is because in Fire Emblem 7, is it 16 or not 16? I forgot, it's the XX level, so the super secret level has 20 speed thieves, and I think they do steal from you. 19XX, there we go. And they have 20 speed, so if you don't have Matthew 20 speed, you're not getting those items back. It's a pretty troll, and it's in Fog of War, so if you didn't play the map prior to that and you just happen to have stealables, it's pretty troll. Yeah, does Legault get his lockpick stolen? Yeah, so if you, wait, can you, I'm trying to remember what he joined, what, I think, yeah, because there's no way he can get 20 speed by that stage, that's why Matthew's considered better, even though Legault's better at combat. Oh, he joins after the exit, okay, I'm trying to remember. I need this on that note. It's 20, okay. It has one of the worst, that's one issue I have with 7, or that's one of the worst requirements for a chapter ever. Because the early game becomes, can you have a unit that kills what's his name? In chapter 19. Is it 19X? Right, because it's a double secret level. And it's actually a pretty hard requirement. I think even if you do everything perfect, is it still RNG? Yeah, you have to kill Kushina. But I think it's still RNG. Because it's really hard to one-round them. Yeah. So even if you prep from like the start of the game with a unit, it's still pretty hard to kill them. And it sucks that you can't use mages on them, obviously. Yeah, and in that point in the game, it's before Ishidora, so you don't even have her as a promo unit. And I forgot how many promo items you'd have by then. But yeah, the only pre-promote before that point, is it really just Marcus? I'm trying to remember. Is it Marcus? Yeah, I don't think you get any other pre-promotes before that point. So you have to kill a guy that's like, without magic, that's super high statted. Yeah, okay, and you have one fighter crest, yeah, so the only reliable way is a sword master. And even then it's still screwy. If it is a door, I don't know, she's promoted. She'd probably do damage. She can use a silver sword. I know Isidore is bad, but not that bad. Yeah, I guess best bet Lin mode Kent Sane. Because there's a lot of cool things in 7, but that's probably the worst thing in 7. Because if you're not playing on the emulator, it's a decently long level, so you'd have to... I'm assuming, yeah, because quick saving is only suspends in GBA on a Game Boy Advance. So without an emulator, you'd be sort of fucked. I mean, you have to play the full level. And then only at the end you'll know if you fail or not, if you whiff a crit. I forgot his dodge rate. I'm pretty sure he has a sizable dodge rate too. So it's an insane requirement. On the bright side, you can do it in normal mode easier, but on hard mode, pretty sure it's not fun. Lose defense. You've never seen Columbo? There's some Columbo movies that you could try. He is pretty funny, even if he's a relic of an older time. I'd say it's one of the best detective shows ever. But if you, I don't watch enough TV anymore, but I'm assuming if you wanted one of those detective shows, is it like in the top 5? I don't know how Japanese detective shows are. I'm pretty sure those are popular. Okay, Krishna has 50 avoids straight up, yeah, okay. So yeah, it's such a terrible requirement. Is True Detective actually detective stuff, or is it like drama like The Wire or whatever the heck that is? But yeah, Columbo is mostly just detective work. Okay, it is detective, okay. Oh, this is Nino, getting 6 XP. Is there anyone that needs XP? Just you. God, you're so weak right now. Okay, good enough then. True Detective, sure, if it's that good. Columbo is like almost no drama because Columbo claims he has a wife that you never see, and then most of the characters he interacts with are new, I guess. So yes, and you know who did it at the start, obviously. And then, yeah. The fun part about Columbo is he grinds them down until they just basically say, yes, I did it. He keeps saying one more thing or something as the perp is just begging to not be harassed by him. Wow, that hurts it. Damn it. Yes, I should see that Kira versus Columbo then, because it's probably just like the show. Does he harass Kira until he confesses? Yeah, I agree. And sideways from Found 6. Good luck. Oh, I already used my dance. Oops. No, I spoiled one of the movies before on stream. Where Columbo's so good at his job, he harasses a perp who hasn't murdered someone because he faked it, but he really does murder the person later. So he solved the case before. So if that dumb bitch wasn't in on the con, she would have actually lived because he really does kill her. See, so he was so good that he solved a murder before it happened. It's just no one believed him. Pepe hens. It's because they were conning the LA police or whatever, Hollywood police, whatever, and then they were trying to sell their magazine. But yes, turns out Columbo was right. So no one believed Columbo, but he solved the case before it even happened. Maybe I should just Latona. I think it's a late one. Yeah, it's a movie. Cause I think there's a TV show Columbo, and then there's TV movies. He wanted to do more movies, but he got dementia, sadly. So he couldn't even remember that he played the character Columbo anymore in his last few years. So yeah, obviously they couldn't do a reboot or anything with it. Yeah. But it was good while it lasted, though. And I'm pretty sure it's one of the most influential shows ever, Columbo, so I'm pretty sure a lot of detective shows borrow from Columbo. He had a glass eye, I believe he's also famous for, so one of his eyes is... I forgot what the condition is. The only thing I know about Dick Tracy is they made a movie that was really colorful. What am I? Oops. Just one sec. So, alright, let me see. Let's type in something. You guys know when I type something because it moves the cursor. Because for some reason when you alt tab from this specific emulator, it doesn't actually kill your inputs. Guess you're useless now. I actually did watch 2 movies while I was on the plane. I think 3 actually. Was it 4? I forgot. Because I was on the plane a lot. I actually thought Revenge of the Sith, episode 3 was really bad, but then it had more charm than the other movie I watched, Fantastic Four. So Fantastic Four is actually pretty bad. It's super boring. But episode 3 Star Wars, like the first part is bad, but you understand that scenes are sacrificed just for Anakin. Yeah, new Fantastic Four. Why would I watch Jessica Alba Fantastic Four? But yeah, I see Episode 3 Star Wars is a lot better than Fantastic Four. The problem with Fantastic Four is just boring. It's like nothing happens. But it's funny that stuff will happen in Episode 3 of Star Wars and they go meh because the plot is sacrificed for Anakin. Meh, Grievous dead, Dooku meh. And they don't even care. Yeah, it's all sacrificed for Anakin's development. It's pretty funny. I watched Karate Kid. I fell asleep in the Minecraft movie. God, that was awful. It was just Momoa and Jack Black doing stuff, and then it was like next scene, some more Minecraft shit, next scene. This is so stupid. It's just... I couldn't be a hater forever. I had to be, like, if I'm gonna hate something, at least try to understand it, but I still don't get Minecraft. Movie sucks. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Can't hate something I haven't played, that's why I have to play Zelda games. I'm not gonna be like those grifters that hate a game before playing it. Damn you people! Was that all? I think, yeah, it was Minecraft movie, Revenge of the Sith, Fantastic Four, and Karate Kid Legends. Don't worry, I'll watch the Zelda movie just to say how bad it is. If it's good, I'll say it's good. And I'll be like, what the? I'm actually curious about High Guard. I guess we'll see. Day 1 High Guard? Alright, on that front. This level is also... I keep saying this, but this route, the levels suck. I'd say this level is sorta iffy, because again, it's another level where you're punished for not using mounted units. In Ephraim's route, Duso's level is sorta friendly to non-mounted units. Phantom Ship's friendly to non-mounted units. The level after Phantom Ship... Is it Blonde Lady's level? Whatever her name is. Yeah, these levels. I thought Barbie was fine, actually. I'd say Barbie movie's better than Fantastic Four and... what is it? Minecraft movie? Oh, the port with Marissa Ewan. Okay. Oh yeah, I feel bad for the... in episode 3, yeah, you guys say it's quotable, yeah, because Lucas can't write dialogue for some reason. The dialogue is fucking terrible. It doesn't even... the scene with the high ground doesn't even make sense! He could just not jump into him! I don't know! He could walk on the fucking platform! What the fuck is that scene? I have the high ground, and then he flips over and gets cut! What the fuck? Why did he do it? Do it, you little bitch. And he just cuts his legs. What the fuck? Do it, you little bitch. It's like, damn, that's fucked up. And I like the scenes where the Jedi are on ships destroying droids. Like, the droids don't even fight. They just, like, walk in circles like grunts in Halo just to get killed. For some reason, their weapons don't work against the Jedi, so they just don't attack the Jedi. But then when there's, like, a clone trooper in the scene, suddenly the droids are, like, the most lethal people on the planet. They just snipe every single clone trooper. But yes, whenever a Jedi is on the scene, the droids just stop work and then they just go Roger, Roger as they get cut in half like idiots. Oh, the first 30 minutes of, what is it? Revenge of the Sith is pretty bad. It's a long fight sequence. There's more droids and like mobile suits in a Gundam season. Like, there's like a random new droid introduced like every 2 minutes. It's really weird. Like, he was just there to advertise or something. Like, I think there's a droid that turns into a flying ship in space, sure. And then right after that, there's a droid that's like a bug, but then it destroys ships in space. And then Grievous shows up with more new droids beside him. Like, I forgot how many droids are shown in the first 30 minutes. And I think they're just for toy sales. Yeah, it's really bizarre. Yeah, there's like at least 6 or 7 droids. And the scene of R2 doesn't even make sense. The 2 evil battle droids walk up to R2-D2 and he sprays oil on them, I guess, and then lights them up. Why don't they just shoot the droid? Why are the robot droids not just shooting R2? It doesn't even make any fucking sense. Like, why is that scene in the movie? Dashfest, someone's trying to look at 51 months. I mean, the movie gets better because it's like more driven on Anakin or whatever, but yeah, the first 30 minutes is awful. Like, why does R2-D2 get like 5 minutes of screen time at the start of the movie? But yes, I only knew the movie from memes. So I got to see the Jedi fight the hobos against, or I am the Senate. Whatever. All those memes. Blah blah blah. The Senate will judge you, whatever. He says, I am the Senate. I don't get... It's funny because Mace Windu says you're under arrest. The Senate will judge you. And then in the same scene later in the fight, he goes, he has the Senate in his pocket. Then why tell him he will be judged by the Senate? Did he forget that he said that like 2 minutes before? And then yes, unlimited power. And then, why does Anakin go from the law or whatever to let's kill younglings, cause fuck it. We must kill the younglings in the span of like 5 minutes in the movie. Yeah, he goes from, oh no, but what the hell? This guy's insane. Not the law, and then suddenly... From my point of view, the Jedi are corrupt. Oh, whatever. The dialogue in it is so funny. He loves Padme too much in Strode. But yeah, it's written... That's why Star Wars isn't a sci-fi. Because, what is it called? Because I guess Lucas makes episode 3 more like a Shakespeare play. Yeah, so it's not really sci-fi. Because, yeah, the scene with Padme, yeah, space opera, whatever, it's like a Shakespearean play. The whole Padme whatever scene. Yeah, it has its own charm, so even if it's like dumb as hell, there's a reason why it's rated higher than some of the other movies. But yeah, there's a lot of scenes that are like weird. Jar Jar Binks shows up, but I don't think he has a single line in episode 3. He is like on screen, but he doesn't actually say a single line. So I guess all the negative feedback, yeah. No, he gives emergency powers. I thought, was that in episode 2? I swore he doesn't say anything in episode 3. I think he like doesn't say a word in episode 3. I'm trying to remember if Jar Jar... Maybe was the scene skipped? I'm trying to remember. Or maybe I blinked and missed it. I know stupid Sidious was flanked by 2 people that I'm assuming they have names in on the Wikipedia. He's flanked by 2 politicians, some bald lady and some other alien type. Okay, yeah, episode 2. Okay, so Jar Jar doesn't say a single line, yeah, in the third movie. Even though he does show up. Yeah, get your room. Someone's trying to welcome back 48 months. But it's so obvious every droid scene was to sell toys. Because it doesn't even make sense. Why would you make a droid? Why would you make a bug droid that operates in space, I guess? To slowly eat away at a ship? Why would you even develop that? And it's only used in that scene. Is it even used in the Clone Wars TV show or something? I don't even know. They have a droid that turns into a spaceship. They have a droid that eats metal for some reason. Lugo Berry, Summer Star, welcome back to 11 months. Yes, the stupid rolling droids were in the show. Or I think they're called killer robots. Those, no, those are from episode 1, I believe. Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying. It's in the episode 3 opening battle, but yeah, there's rolling droid destroyers. The big armored one that looks like the people from Sonic Underground. Do you guys remember Sonic Underground? No, the robots. The robots in Sonic Underground look like another type of droid that's... Okay, droid cars are rolling ones of steels. Wait a sec, heal this while I argue about Star Wars. No fun allowed, robots. Yeah. There's those two robots for some reason don't shoot R2-D2. R2-D2 literally murders two droids who don't do anything. He sprays oil on them and lights them on fire. And for some reason, those two droids do not raise a gun or anything. They just let him do that. It doesn't even make any sense. This guy has a killing edge. I want to get Ewan, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I guess it's fine. What up here with my teacher, weren't you? You think I can fight your side? I can use magic my teacher taught me. What do you say? 2 speed. Pretty good, huh? Ooh, free energy ring. Yeah. It's weird because I guess it doesn't work like this in this game. In some Fire Emblem games, each class has a minimum because the class gives you stats. So having a 2-speed Myrmidon would be impossible. But yeah, the way the D level it goes below the class. So I believe, what's the lowest speed a Myrmidon has in the entire series? I don't know. But yeah, you would never see a 2-speed Myrmidon. Because I think it's actually, in Shadow Dragon, it's like an auto 6-speed or whatever. But yeah, Ewan sadly isn't getting... I'm curious how the next level is, because you guys said Ewan's usable on this route. Amelia's super usable on this route because there was free XP last level, but... Oh, you guys said Ewan's usable because he can farm this guy or something? Or whatever, what is his res? 12, maybe, was it... Oh, these guys don't move? Someone said 2 units don't move on this level. So apparently Ewan can level off of them. Alright, anyway, let's see. Can't do arena abuse in this house. That's why I hated the Fates tier list on the Reddit. Because they assumed, I'm assuming, some grinding. Once you add grinding in, it becomes who has the highest growth rates. Holy crap, 22 damage. God, Bartra's so bad. If it wasn't for his HP, he'd be useless. Good God. 7 speed, 6 defense. Yeah, I believe the Conquest tier list was a lot better. But when Reddit did the Birthright and Revelations, they assumed S rank on everyone. Like, how feasible is it to get Setsuna S rank or whatever, Hannah S rank, or A rank friendship to swap classes? Because that assumes a lot of grinding. It's actually hard to get A rank on certain people because they suck so much that fielding 2 bad characters is really bad. But yeah, guess I'm just too boomer. No, the thing is, if you don't do grind levels, it's at least what's the max support points you can get in Fates? It's at least like 7 chapters or something. So you're dragging along a useless unit for like that many chapters until friendship, whatever happens. So that's why I disagree with being able to grind. I don't know, they were making arguments like that for certain units, and then said Kaze on Birthright wasn't that good because his endgame sucks, but his early game is great, so I don't get the point of having a maxed out grinded unit instead of just using Kaze to run it down. Wait, which game are you talking about? The XCOM Mechanist 40k game? Oh, you guys made fun of me, because all the events are lame. As in, because it's Grimdar. So in that XCOM Warhammer game, there's always like 2 options, and they both suck. So you basically pray you don't get an event, because every event is a negative. Like maybe your engines explode, or someone gets injured from something. And it's super stupid. You're on a treadmill. Because every single event is just a negative. You don't want to open an event because it sets you back like a week. What did they call him out? That's funny. Oh, the guy who was calling him out deleted it. Oh, okay. Is Mechanist 1 the XCOM game? Yeah, because I did stream that on stream, and the one thing I noticed which was annoying was every time you got an event, it set you back like a week in progress or something. I couldn't research anything because I think I had to repair my engines for a week or something. Oh, wait, okay, someone else was talking about Mechanist. Okay, I played Demon Hunters, whatever. Yes, that was the problem with the Twitch integration with 2 Point Museum. You fuckers kept calling the shitters. So my museum couldn't progress because everyone was in the toilets. My janitor constantly had to repair the toilets, which were overflowing, and they also had to use the toilet themselves because the event forced everyone to take a shit at the same time, thus making it impossible to progress. And then, yes, all my employees would want raises because they're shitting their pants because of unsafe working conditions. I don't know, maybe go to the toilet before you shit your pants. I don't know. That could be a reason. But instead, nope, so everything was on a treadmill because I couldn't make any progress because my employees were unhappy, they were shitting themselves. And then all the museum people couldn't, like, visit exhibits because, yes, they're too busy going to the toilet. And they have to wait for the janitors to clean the toilets because that event, the Twitch integrated event, would fill it up. So it'd have a line to the toilets. Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure Robin can get pretty bulky pretty early, so it starts becoming irrelevant, simply because he has... I forgot the penalty for being overleveled in Awakening. but I'm pretty sure, yeah, Robin can start easy mode in it pretty early because of his join time, outside of the first level he's in. Anyway, monster buried in the realm of the great dragon. What is the world coming to? Stash it out, protect against the beast. Travel safely. It's technically a rare item. Oh, cause yeah, it's just bizarre. I know speedruns use Robin. Or at low turn counts use Robin. I mean, when we played in... let me see. I don't know how Punish and Engage... not Engage... Awakening is with being higher level. Like in this game, if you're super high level over some, you only get 3 XP on a kill no matter what, and then 1 on a normal attack. I don't know if Robin with nobility suffers too much. As we saw with Engage though. If I don't accidentally die. Oh, he's too slow. He just hits like a truck. Oh, is that why they use Robin the low turn count? Chapter 12. Okay, you can get Gale Force Chapter 12. Is that level 15 promoted? That's what I'm gonna say. Okay. 15 promoted, so I guess, so EXP is really easy in Awakening, I guess? I think in this game it's technically more punishing. I don't know the minimum EXP you get in Awakening. I know in Fates it's actually 1, and the only reason you'd know it is because in Revelation you hit it. It's 80 XP in Awakening, Jesus, okay. That is insane in 12. That means Robin is de facto #1 unit in the game, by far then. Simply because you get such a fast lead that it's over. Okay. Okay, yeah, Robin for sure is S tier, SSS, whatever. Cause yeah, in Fire Emblem Fates, they actually rectify it. You get 1 EXP. Cause in Revelation, you hit that pretty fast. No, I guess that's more food for thought if there's ever discussion on. Fred is good. Does Fred snowball that hard? As hard? I don't play Awakening as much, sadly. Wait, 8, wait, 12, by that logic. I'm trying to do the math. Okay. By that logic, how many last combat? Wait, is it 80 XP on a kill or is it on an attack? It's funny, it's 60 F right now, but it goes to, or whatever, I know, in Celsius it goes to -7 in 2 days. So it's a pretty big swing. I like how we don't care about this map, because this map sucks too. Wait, so it's 80 XP minimum on a kill, is it 1 XP minimum on a normal fight in Awakening? I know Frederick's good because he's really high stat and he's the only guy that can guarantee contributions in the first few chapters. Now when we did the Engage playthrough, it actually doesn't punish you for overleveling almost at all, which is pretty annoying. This game technically punishes you for overleveling, it's just the enemies are so weak that you don't need full high level. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a score mag. Damn, that was close. I don't know how strong this guy is, but I almost got a green killed. Problem with Donnie is the only one I'm familiar with. Is Donald takes forever to get out of his rut, so it's really hard for him to ever get to the phase where he can actually tank on his own. Okay, so I guess I couldn't argue with that player because I didn't know awakening mechanics enough, but I forgot if in Awakening how good it is if you're underleveled and then get an EXP. Because yeah, when we did Engage, it's actually pretty bad, or it's the worst in the series if you're underleveled. I'm trying to remember which games are the best for being underleveled. Because the EXP you get in Engage is actually not that much higher than EXP if you're on par. I'm not doing an Awaken run. We're done with 3DS roll. I think the Awaken run was in 2021, but we'd have to do something special. But the only issue is, yeah, it turns into. Technically, someone said Awakening Hard, no pair-ups is fun. Okay, enemy stats, yeah, okay. But I've not tried it yet. Awakening's problem is because the enemy stats are really high, it encourages, or it forces the player into Juggernauting because it's really hard to field spread out units because the enemy stats are way too competitive. Normally it's not a problem in a lot of Fire Emblems, but if the enemy's quality is really high, it becomes a really bad problem. Yeah, it's just Juggernaut is encouraged because, yeah, you can only fit so many hits in a space, in a tile, that it just makes sense, and it doesn't punish you. If the game, if Fire Emblem wanted to make less Juggernauting, they'd put in higher stat cap or lower stat caps, and then lower EXP for people that are way ahead. Okay, they have high bases. Okay. Yes, triangle strategy is great for that, but I mean, other games suffer from this. I saw that YouTuber I watched play Ogre Battle. But yeah, the problem is Ogre Battle also suffers from just spam an OP party and win. It's like Pokemon's problem. There's no reason to actually use type-in because the game doesn't punish you in single player enough to not just use your starter in solo. I think most games, and since Tactics Ogre got review bomb, not bomb, but lower reviews, I guess people really don't care about imbalance, as in like, as long as the player feels strong. which is a shame, so yeah, they probably won't change it too much. Hey, Ensism. So even though Triangle Strategy does a lot of cool stuff in, people don't really care too much about it. This Tactics Ogre had a really nice, or interesting changes, but yeah, people didn't like it because they just wanted to grind. I haven't seen that trailer, I did hear about it. No, that's the cool thing about Triangle Strategy is almost everyone has a niche. The only bad characters in it are the ones that are outclassed by someone else in the party, but you could always have like a secondary do the same job, so it's not as bad. Oh, right. This game uses these aren't houses. They're villages. I forgot. Wait, how many villages in this game are like this? Or is this the only one? Because usually when I think of a town in Fire Emblem, it's a 3x3 with the entrance in the bottom middle. Cutesykins, I'm just trying to look back 75 months. I forgot, these are actual... These are the only ones in the entire series. Okay. Or at least in GBA. Okay, I know... Is it in Fire Emblem 7 there's red houses and not red houses? Okay. Yeah, it's really weird. I'm trying to... Or maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so this is the only one-tile GBA village. Okay. We talk about random stuff in bad Fire Emblem maps, and sadly, the last two maps that are some of the weakest in this game. Because it's really long pathways just of monsters. Oh, Fire Emblem 6 has them, okay. I'm trying to understand what you mean by Preggers RM. Who is that? No, the thing that made Decimal balanced is his stupid condition is so bizarre that it's hard to have everyone hit that condition of divisible. Oh, what the fuck? Talisman. Technically I hate levels like this because normally if you played this level normally, I'm assuming this is the Tana show. Who else is it? Who's the other flyer on our team? I forgot what their name is. Oh, Vanessa. It would be Vanessa and Tana, I'm assuming. Just slaughtering these guys. Yeah. And since I don't have a flyer, that makes it a lot worse to play. Because these guys get free movement, and I can't really do anything about them. Yeah, so I'm assuming Vanessa... Okay. This map is huge. I guess I keep saying this. I didn't realize these maps were so big. Don't go to the popular opinion threads, damn you people. At least it's cool. Path to Radiance is getting more spotlight. The unpopular opinion thread is unpopular or whatever for a reason, or they're just mean. I guess it's mostly shitposting. The break was pretty fun. Nah, it's mostly shitposting because they're unpopular opinions or whatever. Max reviews are nice, but yeah, I went to Hong Kong because my grandma's still alive there, so and she can't travel well anymore without a walker, so she ain't getting on a plane. My grandparents, my dad's side lived in Scotland, and then until they passed obviously, and then my mother's side lives in Hong Kong. And then I was born in Canada. I mean, Volker's cool, it's just, yeah, he's terrible. But technically, there's a lot of units, and they don't get exposed, I guess, a lot of the bad units in Path to Radiance because no one plays on Maniac, because it's not available unless you emulate. I didn't understand Lean the Professional. I was trying to ask what the F means, you imbecile. Obviously I knew it was a stupid reference, you bananas. He had an F on his cap. Does that guy move, or I guess he doesn't? The GBA doesn't have the ability to show movement, I guess. Travel buddies are struggling. My older brother has a tip for that. I don't know if he does Expedia or a shady Chinese site for airlines. Because apparently my older brother traveled 150 days, or he wasn't home 150 days. But yeah, I believe some of the shady sites, as long as the travel confirmation goes through, it's legit. So I think he saves a ton of money on it. Technically, it's usually a lower budget airlines. Fuck, what was the airline he used? I'm trying to remember. Not Frontier. I forgot what. I don't want Nino to die this early. Should be fine. Not Spirit, or some other. Nah, it's not for work. He just travels with his vacation days or whatever. But yeah, those apparently you can get a lot cheaper. Lucky, man, lucky so strong with like 100 months with tier 2. I don't know, alright? Adelaide over in LAX, yes. LAX is so shit! Stop it, sir. Christ, you have to walk out of the terminal, the international terminal, and then go outside, because there's no, I don't even know if there's a shuttle between the two. And then walk to the other departures terminal, the domestic terminal, just to fucking get to your connecting flight. It's so shit. And then go through security again. Right, or shuttles, okay. Because God, it's so terrible. You can still drive to LA. You save a lot of money on a rental car then. Yeah. If you're going to LA, yeah. I mean, you shouldn't rely on public transportation to LA, or Ubers get expensive, but 7 defense is weak. Oh no, I'm just saying a car or no car in LA is really rough because the city sort of sucks for, yeah, any transport outside of driving yourself. Remember, it took an hour from me, the airport, to the hotel TSM booked me for in 2019, and it took an hour, yeah. To get across LA, which is insane. Pretty sure that's not a... I don't know what moves and what doesn't. Let's hope the boss doesn't move. Pretty sure no boss moves in this. With an exception, but I'm pretty sure Lundgren. I'm like trying to open up Fire Emblem Wiki while playing the game. I think Lundgren's not on a throne or castle in Fire Emblem 7, the end of the prologue, right? Or maybe it's the no, maybe it's not Lundgren, it's the chapter before that, the boss isn't on a throne. So he actually does weird stuff. Farina's blonde boy Mage Knight. Trying to remember who's the blonde boy Mage Knight in Fire Emblem 8? Is it Ewan? Can Ewan be a Mage Knight in this? Let me see. Fuck, who the hell? Oh, I guess, not Archer, the other guy. No, wait, that's... Oh, Ewan can be Mage Knight, Redhead. Okay. I'm trying to remember how many male Mage Knights are in this game. Okay, so it's Archer and the other person is the girl. Is it Luke? I'm trying to remember each. And then Noah's already a Dark Mage, obviously. Okay, just Ewan. Okay, so that's why I don't see that sprite much. Okay. I was curious what other sprite had that look. But I don't recall many Mage Knights at all. Wait, you're right! Fuck this game! This game has a lot of this! Units that just don't move that you figure would move. It doesn't even make any sense that these two skeletons don't move. Okay, they literally don't move. Like, there's no consistency to some of these. It's not like a knight blocking the way kind of thing. It's just randomly this guy, one range weapon, just stands there. Yeah, it's so stupid. I said this before 3 weeks ago. If you do the Ephraim's route and you go to the dock with Dusel, the units don't move until you leave the bridge, even if you're in range. So there's a bunch of units that just hold position, but if you cross like the second tile of the bridge, they all swarm you. So the idea is you first strike them with units from slightly across the bridge. Yeah. Oh, this is a defeat man. Fuck, and this guy is still standing there. Fuck. Oh, what are you talking about, Lynn? Tutorial? So I'm like looking up a chapter where boss moves. Yeah, okay, there we go. In Fire Emblem 7, the boss moves weirdly because he's not on a... Chapter 8, he's not on a gate. I recall playing off stream and he moved 2 steps to the right and then healed, I think. Hey, Laird. You should try it! Find this! You're the second person to inquire about Fire Emblem today, but highly recommend if you really like old or whatever games. Oh, this guy's not in the way. But with the price games are now, yada yada. But sadly I didn't get to play the emulated games I brought on the trip. I only played a couple of games on the Steam Deck. I didn't think I'd be as busy while in Hong Kong, but I was. Nah, I played Code or SteamWorld Heist and Final Fantasy 1 and watched movies. SteamWorld Heist is really long if you play on the hardest mode. So I didn't boot up my laptop at all. 9 defense. Don't worry, they're all installed on my laptop. I actually wanted to play Pokemon card game too, but I never pulled out the laptop. Code SteamWorld Heist. SteamWorld Heist 1, not Codename Steam. I actually even found or downloaded there's a Mickey Mouse racing adventure game I remember enjoying on the Game Boy Color. It was actually made by Rare. You know when Rare was good? Funny enough, I even had that downloaded. I completely forgot that game until I was looking up games to play. No one else play it? Mickey Mouse USA, I think, or something, race? I forgot what it was. It had like a little adventure mode as well, where you walk around town. And then Pluto had mini games. Was it Speedway USA? How did you... Oh, whatever, you probably Googled it. You kind of played every boomer game. But yeah, it's a really good game, actually. Or at least I thought it was good. I don't know if we're gonna get this talisman. Because we're gonna have to send in a lot of good men for this. Yeah, it's actually a good Game Boy Color game, believe it or not. Was it last week? Oh no, 2 weeks ago on Fire Emblem, I talked about a YouTube list saying which had the best libraries on Nintendo. I'm pretty sure it was a Fire Emblem stream. Problem is, some of these maps are so boring that we have to talk about just chat and stuff. Yes, I heard about the Greenland thing. Okay, which one has the item? You. It's because a lot of the older Fire Emblems, sometimes the maps aren't designed too well, so in this case... Like this guy, he's hold position! He doesn't even fucking move! Like, it makes the player like have to act paranoid constantly as they slowly move up, only to realize he's not moving, he's just standing. Is this guy holding position because of defeat enemy? But this guy doesn't move because he's the boss. That makes sense. He's on... Oh, he's not even on a gate. Wait, what the fuck? Was he always standing here? He's not even standing on the gate. Wait, did he... He didn't move. He's just not on the right tile for no reason. Okay, so he doesn't move even though he's not on the gate. This guy's on the gate. It doesn't even make any sense. Yes, nothing like... This level is so poorly designed. There's like 4 units just holding position for no reason. Thank God these guys will move, because if these guys didn't move, I'd actually be soft locked because I can't kill them. Yes, they're holding the line, as in they're ranged units that hold the line. I've played a bit Total War. The problem is, I've only played like a couple of Total Wars. Is against the AI, does the AI not know what to do if you have more archers than the enemy? Because a lot of the time I just line up a bunch of archers, and then the AI will slowly funnel into them, and then... yeah, they just don't know what to do. They just lose like a lot of forces before they even get close to you, because the archers are just mowing them down. 1%, that's fine. Obviously when you auto-calculate, you get shit on. But yeah, having more archers than the enemy usually just wins you battles you shouldn't win, because they'll sort of dance around. Yeah, so the only counter is like shields, because then, yeah, you want your archers to not fire against shields, because that wastes the ammo. Because I did play it on stream. Otherwise, yeah. Are axe users ever good in a Total War, or are they just too susceptible to like ranged? I remember always wanting to use axes, but they don't get any shields, right? This one weak. Damn it, I don't wanna fight him, but I have to kill him. Let's see, because it's hard to fit everyone. I may have to just rescue and move slightly there. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out how to kill every unit here without getting halberded. Randomizers. You can make a randomizers just change the character, but you can also make randomizers change bosses, what unit they are. So my lord is Bartra, and unfortunately my lord is a knight who is completely useless. So if you really like GBA games, in fact this guy's also from the wrong Fire Emblem, so this Fire Emblem randomizer does something cool as well. It rolls from every GBA game. So we have Neem in the same game as Nino, for instance, or as Kyle. Yeah, so highly recommend it if you want to play more Fire Emblem. I'm just trying to figure out how to save. I guess we can't kill all 3 gargoyles. Anyway, let's see, can I just... 27, that's fine. Doable. I just have to have someone switch his weapon out. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck, I forgot. What unit is considered a horse in this game? Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Or is everyone a horse? I'm trying to remember. In Fire Emblem 6, nomads aren't horses, right? For some reason. Okay, in 8, they fixed it. Okay. Right. Yeah, in 6, okay, horses aren't horses for some dumbass reason. Which makes, yeah, nomads actually a lot harder to kill because of that problem. Right. I'm assuming that level would be way easier, right? In Fire Emblem 6. If they were actually classified as horses. So you could actually, you know, one-shot them. Because yeah, that's why I complained about ROM hacks using the Halberdier as a opponent. Because Halberdiers don't have a effective weapon good against them. So yeah, that Fire Emblem 6 level would be a lot harder because there's no weapon that kills nomads in 6 with one shot. Because I'm assuming it's hard to double them. Yeah, so Halberdiers are annoying because they're a tanky unit that isn't a knight. Yeah, so it's pretty troll. Precision players, I'm starting with back 65 months. Should be fine. So 4 units on this map don't move, that's insane. Yeah, no Fortnite this week unless we switch a day. And we can do 5s. Wah. I actually love the animation of the Cyclops. You just don't see it much because it's only in one game. That's actually a pretty cool animation. But, yeah. There we go. We can get Shig to join Fortnite too. Wah! With the whole gang, Belcore, everyone else. Wah! Fortnite! Too bad they got rid of that 100 player mode, right? Was that only one season because it was so bad? There was 100 versus, or is it 50 versus 50 players mode? But it was pretty, it would have been better when we played after hours games, but I don't think they've had it in a long time. $37, huh? Oh, wait, I could actually make them switch? Oh no, wait, why is my luck that low? Oh, 4 luck, that would explain it. Yeah, he'll switch because they're the exact same. My weight. It's weird how. Why the fuck is the halberd so high might? That is insane. 10 might is actually nuts. It's a weird issue in Engage because the bows, especially that the magical bow has such a high might, and when you triple a number that's high already, it makes it so every unit gets one shot by it. Yeah, this might is insane. 30 might against a horse is bananas. There's a reason why they make weapons low might that are anti-whatever, because when you triple it, it becomes nuts. Now that's why in Shadow Dragon, I think in Zero Groves, is it a Divine Stone? The Divine Stone gets triple might, and it's like 16 might, so it's actually one of the only ways to win. Shadow Dragon Hard 5, I think, was it low gross or whatever? Yeah, because when you triple something that strong, it becomes insane. Hey, normally the hammer is supposed to be the highest one, I'm assuming, on purpose. But for some reason that halberd's the same might as a hammer. Yeah, I don't know why the Zhang Pato or Longsword, whatever in this game, is uniquely terrible for some reason. I think we did go over that when we were... Oh, I already have a tab open to Serenus! Oh, what the one? Holy shit, there's so many swords in this game. Okay, Steel Axe, you changed. Wait, Zen Pato is... Oh, it's 11 weight, 6 might. I was like, 11 might sounds good. No, that's its weight. Yeah, Zhang Bato is completely worthless. 11 weight, 6 might. Okay. Do I get doubled? Holy crap, I get crit. Yeah, that Cyclops has cool animations, it's just not used often. Time to get Nino'd. Nin Nin. How's 97 XP, which is really good. Whoa, Nino, it's Nino time! Pretty sure this... the Gorgons will be strong, but I think... Nino has 15 res, yeah, the Gorgons will be an issue later in the game because of how the growths work with these Saturns, but I think we actually have a lot of anti-mages, not you. Oh, you, Arashel, randomly is really good against it. Oh, what the hell? 55 HP. She needs a little bit of bulk. Nothing wrong with 2016. I don't, unless you're doing the anime quiz. I don't know what's good. God, it's so random that this level is filler, like story-wise. I like how we're both green. Yeah, this is a throwaway. There's nothing good here. Was there a Paper Mario game? Like I said, I honestly think Paper Mario as a series is overrated. I really didn't like the ones after Thousand Year Door, but I haven't played the Wii one. I don't know if 64 is dated or if it's good. Yeah, it's like one of their worst ongoing series, Paper Mario. Because they make games for it still, but they're pretty rough quality-wise. God, you're the ugliest man! God, demon! Stop it, sir. God, you're one of the ugliest NPCs I've ever seen in a Fire Emblem game. Good God, Damon! I didn't even know this sprite existed. Damon, stay back! Good God. Alright, Nino, is that you, Nino? Tell me, it's the great dragon well. I'm sorry, Elder. Searched to the west, but I found nothing. Is that so? Who's that with you? I'm Freyna, Prince of Frelia. Circumstance of our journey have led us here. I'd like to pass through, please. We of Care Palin have turned away from the world outside. The great dragon alone holds all our honor and esteem. In this place, princes and paupers are equals. Do you have a problem with that? Yes, I do. I didn't get born a noble to be equal with you rabble and paupers and commoners. No, I understand. Well, be welcomed as guests in our homes. I see some of you are injured. You should use this rock moss. We have a little beyond what we need. We'll prepare food and bedding. You can rest as long as you like. We don't wish to trouble you. We soon pass straight through. Don't let your pride drive you to foolishness. Girl there looks like she's ready to collapse at any moment. She's ill from the height of the mountain. You know, prepare some tea for the last. Thank you, elder. Call me grandmother, child. That's what the villagers call me. That's random as hell, that rock moss. Like I said, I haven't played this route in 20 years. So this is almost new to me. Grandmother, may I ask you a question? This great dragon. Inquisitiveness of youth. Come, lass, listen to my words. The great dragon is a blessing. One that watches over all mankind. Why, in days long past when the Demon King appeared. Demon King, are you speaking of legend of the sacred stones? Hero Grotto used the power of the 5 sacred stones to defeat and seal away. No, that's not right at all. How quickly mankind forget its debt to the great dragon. Hear the story now, one would think humans alone brought about victory. That is a gross mistelling of the tale. Only through the great dragon's strength could the Demon King be sealed away. The great dragon and the Demon King. Mankind may have forgotten its debt, but the great dragon never forgets. It watches over the bones of the Demon King in Darkland Woods. It keeps the Demon King's dark brood from swarming the world of men. Great dragon's vigilance alone kept us safe from their blind rage. Is that so? I'm sorry, I never knew. I actually didn't know either, because in Ephraim's route, they don't even talk about this. You just talk to Mirror, who says, I lost my dragonstone. Okay. Well, you don't need to know everything. You should remember that. Grandmother encountered those creatures on the way here, and they begun to appear in the land we live in as well. What does this mean? Ah, you've seen the effects of the omen that appeared in the south. Energy there has fouled the air and darkened the sky. Wait, do you even learn about the earthquakes in this route? I mean, I don't like the idea of splitting the story like this, because there's like important stuff like not told. And it's going to be funny when the route merges and then they say Grotto has been defeated. So, yeah, I don't think we've seen the earthquake plot point since we joined this route. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really bad how the game did it, because I thought they explained the earthquakes in the Ephraim route, because you hear shaking. When you go to Geb's fortress, is there shaking at the start? Oh, they just don't explain it, but the earthquakes do happen? Because, yeah, there's definitely some screen shakes, I believe, when you start, yeah, moving towards Grotto, but I don't think we've encountered it here. Alright, the Great Dragon left Darkland Woods, went south to investigate. We of the village wish to protect the Great Dragon, so I sent my grandson Nino along as well. Came embroiled in battle, the Great Dragon disappeared. Since that time, there's been no sign of the Great Dragon, either here or abroad. We grew worried, directed me to look for any trace of the Great Dragon. I'm worried the source of that foul energy may be responsible. Foul energy from the south. Wendy said something similar to this too. Is the Great Dragon you speak of one of the Manakee? You actually don't learn anything about Selena if you go this route, because she's killed before you regroup. It's pretty funny. But I guess you could say the same about Glenn, but you don't learn anything about Glenn in either route. Manakee, how dare you speak so of the Great Dragon? I'm sorry. But have you seen the noble Wendy? Perhaps to proceed more quickly. You see, the Great Dragon took to the form of Mistress Wendy in her travels. Tell me that you've seen the Great Dragon yourself, lass. Yes, Wendy was with my brother. What? Where is this brother of yours? He leads a force of men against Grotto. Wendy rides beside him. You know this is it. Oops. You must leave, for Grotto once rescued a Great Dragon. Understood, I will. Oh, where are you off to? You're going to Grotto's swiftest route takes you through Johanna. It'll be your advantage to join us in the journey for a time. It's far safer than being on your own. You have a point. Just to aspire to protect the Great Dragon is my duty. Please allow me to travel with you on the road ahead. We're in your debt, matron, not at all. All of our guidance comes from the Great Dragon. You know, good God. Is this the only time in the GBA games they use that sprite? Or is this from like Fire Emblem 6? Good God, she is old. Demon. I can't look at you, demon! Yes, I know. Road to Jahana lies here. Grandmother, thank you so much for everything. And you'll have the great dragon. Please look after Nino as well. He's not very personable, but he's the only grandchild I have. Damn, what happened to the other kids? Alright, we'll never see her again, I'm pretty sure. That's the last time we'll ever see that sprite. Oh yeah, right, that's annoying. Can you skip these at all or no? Alright, I'll be right back. But that limits my shop to that one. I guess we won't have an armory until maybe this one. Or you can walk into them and retreat, but can you like walk over them? To get to the shop? Okay. Hey, let me... Okay. Oh, wait, that's the fog level. That one's annoying. Okay, anyway, be right back. Be right back real fast. I know an FFT non-remake. It's super annoying. Oh, they disappear if you do that. Okay. That's way better than FFT's forced fight. blah blah blah. Oh yeah, there's tax ads, right? Because it's technically it's always tax season, but file your taxes, I have to get on that. And Corpus. Yeah, there's more at this point because it's before filing. And it's a new year. Johanna, wait. Oh, it's this level is Pablo, because I'm like, what happened to Carcino? We just walked right through. Oh, Dance in White Sand, largely barren desert nation, influenced from mercenary forces. It doesn't even make sense why Pablo didn't jump us the last level or the level before. Accordance of her husband's dying wish, beautiful Garrick. Rules Johanna. Oh, Garrick's the queen, Isabel, or whatever. Okay, the queen of White Dunes governs Johanna with grace and honor. When he was young, her son left Johanna. His whereabouts remain unknown. After passing through Cair Balin, Bart arrives in Johanna. There he finds the nation void in combat with Grado's forces. Izmir, whatever. Mark Hamill Canyon. My brother's dead. That can't be. That's impossible. The weirdest thing about this recruitment is, I believe, is it turn 8? That's one of the later turns for recruitment in the series, right? And the reason they don't do it so late is because, yeah, if you play this level decently fast, you can just skip his recruitment because you just don't see him. He just doesn't show up. So it's really weird and annoying like that. Because I think the boss does move towards you if you get in range, and then it ends the level. So yeah, there's a reason why they don't have recruitments that are this late usually. So yeah, it's really bizarre that this recruitment is super late. A mistake, look for yourself. I brought his corpse with me. Wait, that's him right over there, is it? What the fuck? I forgot about this. What the fuck? Damn. I don't know, this is like vulture dominance. I don't know, he kills the guy and then drags the corpse all the way across the fucking continent just to just dump it right in front of Cormac. Jesus Christ. This guy is messed up. Brought his corpse with me. That's him right over there, isn't it? No. Vulture, you're really fucked up. Brother. Not a pretty sight, eh? You'd be hard-pressed to ready that for a proper burial. But listen, Vanessa, there's no reason for you to grieve. After all, who better than you to replace your brother in His Majesty's service? Congrats on your promotion. Picture it, General Vanessa, the new and improved Sunstone. Wow, Vulture actually does get pretty fucked up on this route. And on the other route, you barely get to see anything. You just see Vulture talk to Selena, or whatever her name is, and call her an idiot, and then fly off. Who did this? Who was responsible? Who? Tana's last orders were to find and subdue Bartra. 'Tis a pity I was delayed. I arrived to witness the final blow myself. It's weird because it technically doesn't make sense that Vulture is deployed to several fronts at the same time, and I believe no other character does this. So on Ephraim's route, he's also at the Dussel dock for some reason, and then he manages to make it back to the capital, and then gets orders to follow Glenn. So yeah, it technically doesn't make sense because somehow Vulture is able to fly to every spot faster than anyone else in the game, by far. Yeah, no other character is seen. I don't even think Kalak. I'm trying to remember when the last time we saw Kalak, for instance. Yeah, so he's not even using warp powder. He just is able to be in several locations at once. I watched Bartra run her blade right through his chest and then flee. Bartra? Where is she now? Oh, what would you do if I told you without orders from His Majesty? Answer me. Oh, in the eastern mountains of Carcino. Forests are thick in that region. It won't be easy fighting her, but... Gone already. I've sent a gift your way, Bartra, and I trust you can handle it. You're my girl after all. Need you be strong for me? Messenger, I bring word from Frelia. Go on, what news you bring? Prince Freyna, you are alive and well. Reinforcements rode in the Casino, you were nowhere to be seen. Thought perhaps the enemy forces reached you, and it's good to see you well, my lord. Sorrow to have troubled you, remember, the duty I bear is a harsh master. Not let me die so easily, Prince Freyna. Alright. What word do you bring of Frelia? Speak, yes, your highness. Frelia has invaded Casino, engaged a traitor Pablo's mercenary army. With aid from Elder Klimt, we're crushing the foe where we find them. Pablo's faction is retreating ever southward toward Johanna. It's really weird how this works. So the NPCs are actually crushing the other force on this route. Why did we fight monsters for 2 chapters? In every other Fire Emblem, you would be the one crushing their forces for 2 chapters straight, and then you move on. But here, randomly, they're getting off-screen toward Johanna. Must be planning to join with the Grotto forces there. Pardon me, but I must know. You have word of my brother. Yes. Prince Juno has forced the surrender of Grotto's fortress at Rigwald. He's now marching onward toward the Imperial capital. Toward the capital? That fool Emperor Vigard himself and his Imperial Guard are in the capital. It's too strong a force, even for Juno. Yeah, so because they needed a route split to make the game longer, a lot of the story points become memes because it makes no sense for Ephraim to just body everyone. No, I believe in my brother. I know he fights still, the bracelet tells me so. Barcher, is it time to go already, Saleh? We're gonna break through the Grotto lines, join the army of Johanna. Should keep to the rear where it's safe. No, I will stay with you. Confront an evil bold leaves the sworn duty of any ally of justice. Or maybe Grotto's goal is the stone of Johanna. Cannot stand by and let it be destroyed, Saleh. Where did you come by such information, huh? That, well, the, wind whispered to me in the night. Wind whispered to you. Yes, that's right, and according to that gentle breeze, there are knights riding this way from Rouston even as we speak. If we can but hold out until they arrive, battle will surely be ours. Come, Bartra, let us be on our way. Wait a moment, Saleh, who are you, Sasuke? Who's flat top here? Should be arriving any time now. Are you ready, Eyes? Everything's in place. Princess Bartra supposedly defeated General Tana. I wonder if it's true, then she's a foe to be reckoned with, and no doubt. So no reason to worry, I can best her, I know it. Oh, you'll take her, have no fear. We fought as mercenaries together, and I know what you're capable of. I could search the continent over and not find a man to match your skills. Is he really jerking this guy off? Joe Blow Nobody? Oh, I'm honored to hear you say that. No interest in the titles and trappings of Grotto's Imperial Army. Don't say that. You're glad you came with me, right? You know we were both sick to death of living like desert rats. I'm gonna be a king one day. This war is just a beginning. Ah, it starts again. Word has it that the Knights of Rouston are riding from the north. They're mine. I can trust this master of capable hands, can I? Remember what they called me when we were mercenaries, don't you? I was never once wounded. What? On the field of battle, not once. What? I completely forgot this plot point, so they're just hyping up this guy, Joe Blow. What? No one has ever beaten Joe Blow, not once. My skill is not garish and loud like yours, but I've never known defeat. Yes, that is true. I'm dependent on you, Eyes. Oh, units prepare for battle. What the? He's no noob. He's the Ephraim guy there, isn't he? Princess Bartra, enemy arrayed before us. Word Pablo's mercenary army is closing in from the rear. Must be cautious. All we have to do is hold them off till the Knights of Rouston arrive. If we do that, victory is as good as ours. Let's get started, shall we, Bartra? Indeed. Oh wait. Oh wait, this is Marissa. Just as useless as ever. Wait, This is Marissa, right? Wait, I'm trying to remember who this is. Wait. Oh. No, because we got Amelia earlier. Wait, it is Amelia? Wait, what the? I must have been mistaken. There's no way. Is chat not gaslighting me? Wait, you get... Oh, wait. Because we didn't get her right. We never got her. Oh, okay. Right. So she returns in chapter 13. Talk with friends. Who's friends? I think I can figure it out off this, but I could spoil one last person. This game doesn't have the talk. Yeah, in some Fire Emblem games you can look at the stats of every unit and then it'll say talk. Well, I don't know if this is the Radiant Dawn GameCube one. Alright, might have to cheat. This is gonna possibly spoil someone. Kyle talks to Franz, right? Okay. Is it Dayan? It must be Dayan. Dayan. Apparently no. Apparently Erica talks to Cormac, but apparently Erica doesn't talk to Amelia. Wait, never mind, you can, never mind, you're right. Okay, never mind. Dion, okay. For some reason I thought it was only Franz, but never mind. I was looking at the wrong column. Alright. Forgot. What the? This guy is actually... I guess he has never been touched. This guy is insane! He has really high stats because he's randomly level 10 promoted. This guy is actually nuts! 19 defense, 13 res, what the? This guy moves, right? Fuck. That's the dumb part. Because... Does he move? Because it's turn... Oh, it's turn 5 for Cormac. He doesn't? Okay. Grados Kalak believes he's an unbeatable tactician. Okay, never mind. It's turn... I thought it was turn 8 for Cormac, but it's turn 5. Turn 8 is back reinforcements. Ooh, that's good. 3 speed. Why did I even check their speed? Obviously I can steal from it. Oh, what the hell? Alright, we're done. These all are stupid. Honestly, I probably should use the first boots I got on Bartra. This is just embarrassing at this point, I guess. Okay. Could use it on a good unit, but for the sake of the run, I guess there's no choice. Oh yeah, right, we got that. Oh wow, we haven't gotten... We got one night crest or whatever. You have 3 Latonas, that's 9 for the rest of the game. Forgot how other stuff goes. We do have restore staves. Sadly, I believe the only shop we had access to for a bit was... Alright, we could cheat real fast and do this look. Yeah, I think it only had crap items. Random Luna though. It's funny. Movement on any character usually would be insane, but when your movement is literally 4, that is a meme. It's just so funny because, yeah, they nerfed movement from... In Fire Emblem 5, can armor units move 5 spaces? I know in 4, it's 5. But yeah, cutting a movement from them cripples them even further. Oh, Horse Slayer. Yeah, we had a Fiend Cleaver that I didn't use in the previous solo. What the? I have another Halberd? Damn, does no one else use axes on this team? Galt did, but yeah. He wasn't going places with those stats. I lost Arashel earlier. Tears in the ice. I already have one. Wait. Oh, what the? I didn't realize that. I don't know if that's a bug or intended. I just assumed the spear would be heavier, because a tomahawk is heavier than a short axe, right? Wait a minute. I am right. Wait, never mind, I'm not right, I'm wrong. Or whatever. I guess spear is lighter than short spear for some reason. Huh. Even though it doesn't make any sense though. I guess at some point they or I don't know what the Japanese name for this staff is. Or not staff, spear. Yes, I'm crazy. I mean, you would assume a short spear is lighter than an actual spear, you boneheads, or else it's not a short spear, or else the short spear is longer at this point. I am not fucking crazy. Why is a short spear heavier than the actual spear? Then why have a spear that's heavier if it's shorter? That defeats the purpose of the spear. Why the fuck? Then shouldn't it do more damage if it's denser? It has lower hit rate, lower might, higher weight. I don't get it. Why is it just flat out worse material? Maybe at some point in development early on, they're like, let's fucking buff spear. I don't know, that's the only explanation I have. I don't have tomahawk. I'm looking up axes if they follow that. Oh, is there no short axe in this game? I guess there's no short axe in the game. Okay, I can't compare in this game. Technically, tomahawk is heavier, but I believe short axe is not in this game. I mean, there's hatchet, but that's like unfair because it's an E rank. It's the same rank as hand axe, doesn't count. Yeah. Forgot what games the short axe appears in, I guess. Because they needed a axe between a hand axe and tomahawk. Like a short spear. Path to Radiance and above, is it? I mean, they did play with darts and Radiant Dawn, was it? I think there's these weapons called, is it the short axes? I forgot. Yeah, there's a bunch of weapons that are just poorly balanced in Radiant Dawn. Or maybe it is Path to Radiance. The pole axes, whatever they're called. And I believe their stats just completely outclass everything, and they cost less to forge because their price is so low, and yeah, it doesn't make too much sense. So it makes axes insane. How swords look idiotic because they're so expensive. Very few games have this problem in the world because not many games are franchised like this, and not many games use mostly the same mechanics, but different, because Pokemon doesn't change too much. Their blades, okay, they're super cheap though. I think blades in this game, for instance, are really expensive. I think one of the most expensive items in the game, like a silver blade for some reason. Okay. So we need to recruit Erica. You guys say this guy doesn't move. I'll trust chat on that. I need our thief to steal from Archer Bob. Okay, I guess Igreen can level up off these guys. It's funny because these guys are clearly here just for your shitter to farm. There's no other reason for these three. They're very clearly labeled as free XP bags for your trainees. Normally they'd have even less speed than this, I'm pretty sure. It's just because of the modifiers we have. But yeah, these guys are just memes. Actually. Oh no, they're way down too, yeah. 11? Okay, this guy is 0 speed, never mind. That speed doesn't matter because it's very rare that the AI is weighed down so much unless it's a stupid Pegasus rider with a steel lance. But yes. These guys are 1 and 0 speed, so they're basically Amelia and Ewan. Farming bags. I wonder if there's a cutscene with Amelia here. funny that out of all the armies she joins Gev's army and Ephraim's route. Force a lance through it. Let's see, let's make sure we get this steal. Even if our thief were to die, as long as we get this. 15! Uh-oh, we have to rescue. Oh, I have 16 ball. What's my avoid? That's too low. Might be safer to rescue with this. Yeah, the big issue is there's a lot of blue die. And you guys claim the boss doesn't move, but I'm assuming these guys do. I'll trust chat. Oh, 6 movement's nice for once. Can't double because I'm Bartra and I suck. This guy's actually scary because of the level boost. Oh, I can still double. Oh, is it because he's using... Oh, never mind. I'm just fast. Oh, she's our fastest unit. Technically, I could play Code Vein too early because they have the early access edition, I guess. But I think Metroid Prime is a little long. I don't even know if that Arknights game is that good, or is it just another Genshin slop? I mean, I didn't play the original Arknights, but I feel like a tower defense feels a lot more fun and novel than whatever the heck that game is. The flight food was now sorta Asian with an alternative for Western that you can do. Oh, it's Factorio, is it? I thought it was like another Genshin clone. Is the Factorio part bigger or smaller? Alright, damn you people, I'm gonna boot it up and I'll be like, this is Genshin. No, the thing is, there can only be so many Genshin clones. I'm pretty sure a lot of them are failing. Like, the problem is, if you want to play a Genshin game, you can play Genshin. It already exists, or you could play the other game, Honkai Star Rail. Like, it's really weird that there's so many Genshin clones, because... like, it's more interesting if your game has something else and isn't just Genshin again. So is it Tower of Fantasy? I'm assuming that game's dead. I don't know what mode Wuthering Waves is. Okay, Wuthering Waves is a Genshin clone. Okay, so at what point do we just say no more Genshin clones? Yeah, Wuwa does fine. Fine, and have fun with your Genshin clones, alright? Nom nom nom, sir. Since blah blah. Stupid Love in Deep Space. Technically, Love in Deep Space was a more novel idea because no one, or I guess not many games tried to go for the female gooners, but so they have the entire market simply because no one else bothered. I don't know, you guys say it gets explicit, but I'm not gonna go play Love in Deep Space just to find out. Whoops, I just realized I don't have a normal hammer. Am I really gonna use a halberd as a normal hammer? Oh, that's even worse. I think that game I was sponsored to do, yeah, is already, I'm assuming it'll be closed in it by the end of the year. Because the train part was just bizarre. The game was based on economy or whatever, but... or on arbitrage or whatever, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure on that site that you just linked, I'm pretty sure it's near the bottom. Was it Resonance Solstice, or is that a different game? Oh, there's a game called Blue Protocol Star Resonance, but this one's Resonance Solstice. But I believe that game is doing horrifically. They should... Otherwise, people don't really care for trains. And an economy-based game is different, but not something that people actively seek out to play. I mean, I'm assuming train popularity has been declining. It used to be a big business. Train, stupid. Having a train in your basement, but I believe it's like stamp collecting. It's slowly going out of style with newer gens. I don't know how dev salaries work, but if you're below $1 million per month, you're probably pretty screwed, because you can't just hire one person to maintain your stupid gacha. You have to have new content and then pay maybe artists, or you could just AI it, I guess. But yeah, like once you're below 12 million a year, like how many employees can you actively hire? But I'd say once you go below $1 million a month, you're in deep shit, because you have to assign less people because you can't afford more people. Okay, only the dancer should be fine. Okay, I'm assuming, yeah, ballistas can never double. Actually, can a ballista and Shadow Dragon double? I know they're a different unit. No, think about it. You do a 2D pixel art anime or whatever gacha game, you have to have ongoing content. You can't just have AI do it. AI is not some magical being that like makes service content. You have to have new characters, maybe voice them, or if you don't, just have artists and then pay a dev to like implement it into a game. So that's, I don't know how many people minimum you need for that. And then you have to pay them a salary because you guys abolished slavery like a couple hundred years ago or whatever. But so yeah, like at that point you're at least above 5 employees, and unless they're being paid pennies, yeah, you can't afford 12 million a year. So at a certain point, you can't go below a certain number. or else you just stop doing updates. I don't know, I don't practice. The Americans stop. God, I mean, I guess it's because this unit got buffs from my settings, but not being able to kill a soldier after doubling them is pretty sad. I mean, the shadows thing, we were talking about that earlier. That is end of service, but it's likely they're gonna deploy all the content they already made for it. But I believe I don't think they ever started on new content. So they probably, yeah, so, as someone said earlier, they probably have a year of content, and then the game will close right after they release the final update. So they're probably... In fact, I don't even know, like, at that point, I don't even know if it's worth deploying the new content. 30k a month is insanely bad. Like, times 12, and that's a good month for them because the numbers are bad. In fact, it might not even be worth employing that dev to deploy, or the few devs you have to deploy it. Yeah, this is one of the worst weapons in the series. Fuck, if you made a list of worst Fire Emblem weapons ever, this one is pretty bad. I guess the longsword in 7's worse, because in 7, the American version, it's only times 2. Let me check. I have Serenus for us, so it wouldn't be an odd one stream without me checking date on the second monitor. Blazing sword. Is it the longsword? Longsword, 11 weight, 6 smite. Okay, the longsword has the exact same stats. It's just bizarre because in that game, it's only times 2, so it's one of the worst. Yeah, so the longsword in 7 is probably bottom 5 like weapons ever because it's just really heavy and doesn't actually, and it loses against cavalry because they always run lances. So yeah, it has like no purpose because it weighs, or the biggest advantage of a sword user is their speed, but weighing them, most of the sword users can't use it without losing a ton of speed. So I guess this one's better, but it's still really bad. Yeah, so in Fire Emblem 7 it's 12 might, which is useless for an effective weapon. Completely unusable. Yeah, Luna in the game is bad because it's really expensive in this game. You can buy Lunas in the last shop. What are the other 4 worst? Fuck, I guess you could cheat and most of the worst weapons in the series would all be some tome that I probably forgot about that weighs like 20 weight and sucks. Is it Soul Caddy that's really bad? What's Soul Caddy? Fuck, what's it called? I forgot what's Erica's weapon. Erica's, not Erica, fuck, Lynn, not Erica, Lynn! I'm mixing my games, Lynn! Cause can Lynn do anything with Soul Caddy? Like, at all? Okay, Eclipse is pretty bad. To be fair, it's on purpose, I guess, bad, but yeah, if the player gets to use it, it's useless. I'm surprised Soul Caddy, it's in the Japanese version, right? I'm surprised it's even in the Japanese version. It feels like one of those things Nintendo of America would put in the game. Let me Maybe, yeah, super late in development, they just randomly added it. Because, yeah, in Radiant Dawn, they added 2 weapons for Leonardo and Eduardo. I don't know how often that has happened in the entire series where Nintendo of America added a weapon. Because I guess players were getting crushed. Or I guess Leonardo and Edward, from their playtest, were getting bodied or something. Because that's a pretty random addition between the 2 versions. So I guess they saw Edward and Leonardo being like completely unused by Japanese players, so they had to give them some bonuses. 5 moves, okay. Yeah, it's a good addition. They gave them 2 extra levels as well. Sane and Kent are 7. It's Lance Allen 6, Kent Sane 7, and Ford Kyle this game. And then in 5 it's Alba and something else. Oh no, it's a play on Kane, right? Is it Kane but misspelled? I'm trying to remember. Those ones are a little harder because they're unusable almost. In 4, it's, what's his name? Oh my god, I'm forgetting, I'm getting old! Oh no! Obviously it's Cain and Abel. In 1 and 3. And then it's Luke and Rhodey in 3 technically as well. Fuck, I'm forgetting people's names. What's the Christmas Cavs in 4? And who, is it Alva and who else in 5? Oh, it's Alex and Noise. Okay, you got it. Alec and Noise. Damn, you know what? I'm not remembering every single... It's like remembering Pokemon, except Fire Emblem has a lot of characters too. I mean, maybe if they didn't make Sully and, what's the other guy? Fuck, what's the green? What's the loser? Stall! Maybe if they didn't make Stall such a joke. Stall, yeah. I already have an ugly portrait. Aren't I in Fire Emblem 4? And I die like instantly? I'm already in a Fire Emblem game. Oh, am I in Radiant Dawn? I thought I was in Fire Emblem 4. Okay, I could be in Radiant Dawn. And I believe I get killed immediately, because, let's be real, Brian characters aren't going to live very long. Classic Brian. Alright, Geb looks like me. Good old Geb. Shit, did I just kill? Oh, fuck. This guy? No, not that guy. This guy. Oh, this guy is one with the whip. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. The UI in later games shows if there's droppables, I believe, on a unit. Yeah, a lot of cool UI features. Make it easier at a glance. That's one flaw with the 3DS and the DS dying is if there's any games that use the dual screen very well, it's Fire Emblem and Advance Wars. So it's a shame we're gonna lose them. I think I have a Gaiden ring. I don't think we'll be using Gilliam much. We're only using him because there was an extra deploy slot, and let's be real, no one else is gonna get it. But our Gilliam is a little slow. Like how you can body the boss early, but you don't get Cormac. No, because when you played Advanced Wars or Boot Camp, I know it's based off of GBA 1 and 2, but the second screen's really good for Advanced Wars. Damn, this guy's randomly moving up and he's actually OP. Alright, let's finish this. Oh, damn, he's no noob. That's the— oh right, no, I know Ensism also linked it, right, that's the stupid DS thing, a bitch emulator thing. Yeah. But we are losing. Let me see real fast. Let's just go get this. Who are you? What? Are you from around here? Fucking Amelia, what? You should find some place to hide. These men are after me, it's not safe. But yes, but I wanted to play soldier. And it's funny that Amelia's still alive. You'd figure she would have been killed like immediately in war. She just randomly continues on in this army. I'm a Grado soldier. I'm here to stop the Princess of Renee, huh? You're with Grado, and you're Princess Bartra, but the commander said Bartra's a cruel and merciless fiend. What? No, I don't know what Grado's officer's been telling you, but two countries are at war, so I suppose they can say what they want. Mistress Bartra, I surrender, I won't fight you. Huh? I became a soldier because I admired General Bors's sense of honor. The general has been very opposed to this war from the beginning. Now I see you and you look so sad about all of this. I don't know what's right anymore. I'm just a soldier, but I want to decide for myself. I want to understand the truth myself, see it with my own eyes. I see. Does this mean you're coming up fast? Suppose I asked her name then. Sophia of Silva. Good to see you. Useless, but at least she's right. Yeah, she's carried by the base stats of this class. And the fact that this is really nuts. Too bad, it's chapter 13. She's level 4, 2 defense, 6 speed, not happening. My green's pretty bad, but I need her to get stats so we can do the Joshua versus Calais. Destined battle. Is that series not, like, relevant anymore? Soul Calibur? No? I've spoiled this before, but yes, for some reason Link's destined battle is Raphael, some fencer. And since Link doesn't talk, Raphael thinks Link is mocking him. Because all Link does is say hup, yup, or whatever, huya, or whatever. So Raphael just assumes Link is mocking him and attacks him. That's his final battle for Link. Just try to go for a little hard. Fuck. This guy could get out of control if we don't wipe him. I have not seen the new Game Freak game. Is it the... Is that the Metrovania one, or is that something else? Oh god. Oh, is this in the Xbox Showcase? Okay. Wait, people were judging it before the game even comes out? If there's a dev I don't trust, it's Game Freak. Or, I mean, I don't trust several devs, but Game Freak's on that list. They are the one. I didn't actually play Little Town Hero, but it got like the reviews were bad for that. But almost all their games actually get really bad reviews. Like, it's not even just a Pokemon thing. All their non-Pokemon games actually review really poorly. So yeah, I don't trust Game Freak on non-Pokemon either. So I guess we'll see, but yeah, if you look at the review scores, they made some game called Tembo the Elephant as well. Their reviews are really rough. I think they made it, shit, not Tembo. It's some guy with a bandana, I think? I forgot, I think that's their most successful non-Pokemon game. Fuck, what's it called? Game Freak game, it's some guy that... They had a sequel, is it Shank? Or maybe I'm mistaken, switching devs. Is that Invisible Ink's dev? I forgot. Wow, not bad for Rena. I know Clay's Invisible Ink and Don't Starve and... Fuck, am I really gonna have to look up Metacritic for what Game Freak is made? But their list of games are really poorly reviewed. Oh, right. Jump for Nino to run them through. As long as I don't randomly get killed by a... Nope, never mind, it's only the first one. Ninja'd. I thought you guys said that Game Freak, or no, even Game Freak and Nintendo, yeah, weren't happy with the Diamond Pearl remakes. And I could see why. They were probably told to like copy the feel of Diamond Pearl, but I'm assuming the dev misconstrued that and literally copied the game, so no one liked it because it's just shittier graphics Diamond Pearl. Forgot which one of you guys said, but I could see Nintendo being mad at them because they bumped Arceus to January for Diamond Pearl to take November's slot, and yeah, it's probably the worst Pokemon game I've played because it's just so plain, whatever. That's Way Forward. Way Forward apparently is one of those... Way Forward is an old school style dev. So there's... In the old days, there was these developers, they'd make licensed games. So they'd take a movie, for instance, pump out a game, who gives a shit if it's bad, they make a little bit of money, and then they use that money to the next licensed game. Way Forward is old school like that. So I believe apparently the stories were that some of the employees did want to work on Advance Wars more, but the higher up said no more, let's move on to the next game. So I'm pretty sure that's how Way Forward works. And that's why the game didn't get any improvements or whatever, because... Yeah, enormous net. So that's why they, Alright, there's no... If she dies, she drops everything, right? So thank the Lord there. Because technically... But the thing is, it's really risky, that kind of stuff. I forgot how that works. But yeah, I think at a certain point, a lot of those devs ran out of business because no one, I guess, gave them licensed games anymore to do or something. Oh, as in I lose it? Doesn't go to the convoy? Okay. Sophia should survive a ballista. Big enormous center, Mr. Skyman, welcome. Introduce Shadow Dragon, so people bash Shadow Dragon, but Shadow Dragon introduced a lot of good mechanics. Yeah, this game doesn't have weapon rank scaling for weapon advantage. In Shadow Dragon, or I forgot if Raining Dawn. Or Path to Radiance has it. Fuck. Actually, maybe it's a Fire Emblem 4 thing. Which games have the, you get 3+ damage for A rank swords into axes? Or maybe that is a Shadow Dragon onwards thing. If you played Shadow Dragon when you were a kid, it probably sucked. But once you get older, I'd say Shadow Dragon becomes a lot better. Because Shadow Dragon has a lot of features that are really good. Okay, SD and Beyond, okay, because... Because I think when I originally played Shadow Dragon, when I did my first Fire Emblem tier list, I believe I rated it pretty bad, but when you play it again, just for the gameplay, it gets a lot better. Okay, so Shadow Dragon starts out. See? Shadow Dragon did it. It's just, the problem with Shadow Dragon is, yeah, the visuals are really not good, and a lot of people like visuals and story the most in a game. You don't notice gameplay changes? I mean, if you played Fire Emblem 4, you'll notice how much of a slog it becomes. But I guess on your first playthrough, it depends on the Fire Emblem, but I think a problem in a lot of games is it gets stale at a certain point because your units aren't growing or you're not getting any new units, so the game keeps going on and on, so you just enter in an enemy phase. One weird thing about Shadow Dragon is there's no rescue. Wait, I'm trying to think how it works. There's no rescue. Yeah, there's no rescue. So when you deploy a unit onto a space, you have to really think about it because you won't be able to get another person on that spot to attack the same spot. Yeah, no rescue. Kanto I could live without. It's too broken without like a big penalty, but yeah, there's no rescue or pairing up in Shadow Dragon, so a unit could screw you in a certain spot if you don't think about it before you deploy it. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with Kanto if you visit stuff, but I'd say my recommendation would be to lower the stats on every... or lower the stat cap on every mounted unit, but obviously they're not going to do that. But yeah, a big problem is a lot of games become trivial, because if you didn't have bonus EXP, is Monica a lot worse? If, let's say there's no stat boosters or... not, is it Monica? Fuck, whatever the name is in Path to Radiance, whatever. But because you can put resources like that onto her, she becomes insane because the biggest benefactor of resources is a unit that flies. So in almost every Fire Emblem game, Marcy, there we go, not Monica. Vicious GX, I'm just trying to look back 77 months. Okay. But it makes sense to always pour your resources on a flying unit because there's one thing you can't give to a unit, usually, and it's movement. Movement and flying. You can't just... there's no item that gives... oh yeah, I forgot to equip one of my items. The Hoplon Shield. But yeah, there's no item that gives flying. But yeah, if you don't give... but if you give stats to Marcia and Jill, she becomes insane because yeah, it's just something you can't teach. It's funny because in Three Houses you can teach flying, so it sort of fucks everything out, but in a lot of older games, yeah, giving all your stat boosters and resources to the unit that flies is just auto-win. I think they would still possibly remake. it's just, I'm assuming they're cautious about remakes because I think all 3 remakes have actually sold pretty meh. It's funny that people keep saying Path to Radiance and Radiant Dawn caused the series to die, but there's actually 2 other games before Awakening, so it's because the tourists or the normies don't know that there's 2 other games after Radiant Dawn. But yeah, all the remakes I believe have not sold very well, including games I like. So Fire Emblem 11 and 12 I like, but yeah, I believe they didn't sell well either. It's not actually Radiant Dawn's fault, it's actually probably the fault of Fire Emblem 12 and 11. And I'm their biggest supporters, but yeah, I wouldn't even blame Path to Radiance. It's definitely probably more the 2 DS games doing poorly. So anyway, yeah, the remakes I believe have all done pretty badly. Yeah, I mean, the DS market was getting like hampered by R4, but yeah. Shit, this guy I don't want to kill. I like how I have to play really slow. It's weird, because this map is actually small for once. I guess it's a survive map, so... But yeah, Fire Emblem 12 didn't get... Fire Emblem 12, Miles Edgeworth 2, and a few other games were Japanese only, because I think software sales were plummeting via R4, so they just didn't bother. Was Strange Journey on the DS, and was it Japan only at the time? Oh, just kill it. Really, a Sword Slayer? Oh, did get translated? Okay. I'm trying to think of Japan only DS games. I played one Super Robot Wars game, and it was fine. It was, it's on my shelf. It's X, maybe? It's somewhere. I'm looking at my shelf. T, it's T. I see it, it's T. I can even show you. Not a fake gamer, it's T. Funny enough, I actually didn't buy this. It was sent to the P.O. box by a viewer. It's because you have to get it from some Singapore store because they don't officially sell the English version. Okay. A big issue is streaming wise, the VOD is entirely muted because it literally has animation footage from the shows. So I could skip that, but if you're skipping the music and visuals of Robot Wars, you're sort of missing the point of Robot Wars. No, this isn't a bootleg copy. It's because they make an English version, subtitle version, to sell to English people, but they can't sell in America because they don't have the rights to any of these animes in America. So the loophole is they sell it in Singapore, even though obviously that's not the market they're really selling it to. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They really just want American players to import it. It's one of those weird limbos. Super Jump Superstars DS only. Jump Superstars probably didn't get translated because they probably don't have the rights or something. I don't know. Back then, who knows? And then Jump Force happened, lol. Jump Force. Well, I saw that stupid post about top gross and IPs. So, under Jump, is One Piece under Jump? Because Dragon Ball had its own category, but I'm assuming One Piece is under Jump when it comes to revenue. Yeah, it's under Jump, okay. But not one. But DV or Dragon Ball series isn't, okay. Alright, I have to find Cormac. Where the hell is he? God, I gotta get this guy out of here. Not this Cormac, the other Cormac. Forgot who has a support. They sell it outside of the intended market. Oh, did I already answer it? Whatever, it's because they don't have the rights to sell Gundam G or whatever, because anime is weird like that. Sword Slayer, Gyalgar, Votoms, Martian Successor, Nidesco, the Motion Pit, whatever, Get a Robo. Because I think anime rights are a lot weirder. Yeah. Even though, honestly, like, the licenses are fucking worthless for some animes. Like, there's no point, like, refusing to allow, let's say, Votoms or whatever, to fucking be sold anywhere on the planet. Like, or what is it? Whatever. Like, are they really gonna make a lot of money not just selling it anywhere instead of license it? Where is she? Where is she? I'll avenge my brother. Like, a lot of these boomer animes, I don't think are worth a dime, so you might as well just allow any region to sell a stupid, yeah, series. It's weird? Wow. I guess Vanessa is just generally good. And yeah, since Vanessa didn't change her class, it's funny that this Vanessa is still competitive. Even though you get her at this stage, it's because the Cormac slot is just so good. Yeah, it's a lot better than Raft. Yeah, the strength sucks, the HP also sucks, but yeah, it's just Peg Rider, or Peg System is just good. What's her con? 7. Great, I'm not in range. So no more Zing Pectos. So does Macross, is it finally sellable everywhere or no? But yeah. I'm assuming, I'm assuming Japan is more slowly moving away from that old model. I think we talked about it before about music. Yeah, I'm assuming J-pop would be huge if they didn't, like, not distribute it or whatever the hell their strategy was. So, yeah, they probably shot themselves in the foot by eliminating J-pop everywhere. I'd say yes, I'm assuming. Do you guys figure that? Because Japan would have a decade lead, right? I don't know when J-pop started getting bigger, but don't K-pop and J-pop share a lot of similarities? But I think the fact that you couldn't, like, hear it overseas sort of crippled it. I forgot when they got big, K-pop, but J-pop has been around much longer. I know K-pop is bigger, but let's say the music, that's what I'm talking about, the music companies. If the music companies didn't screw everything up or whatever, I think J-pop would have be where K-pop is at. It's just, they did some old boomer stuff where they don't like allow it to be restrictive, whatever. So stuff like that's the reason you don't hear any J-pop, is because of that. No, fuck, in video games you didn't even hear the J-pop because they gave us a different song. In fact, on fucking dubs for TV shows, I didn't even know the Dragon Ball Z intro song until a decade later. See, it's stuff like that. They had an advantage, except the stupid regulators or whatever, the companies kept fucking them over. So yes, Japan could have easily, like J-pop could have easily dominated. It's just, I didn't fucking know about any of it because, yeah, everything was restrictive like crazy. Yes, so I actually didn't know about a lot of the OG anime songs because, you know, they would never aired. I mean, it could be on the localizer, but even like Samurai Pizza Cats, who had the rights to that? I'm assuming Samurai Pizza Cats opening is actually different from the one I know because it's in English. So I'm going to assume, yes, it had a different intro. Oh, I gotta get rid of this guy. The problem is that guy's gonna kill himself. Let's see if we can... Four Kids dub is weird, but I think there have been... I think other companies wouldn't have needed, like, let's say you're Joe Blow dub company. Are you gonna spend money to make your own shitty opening where they say Dragon Ball Z? Or are you just gonna slap the fucking original song on because it's cheaper? So, Joe Blow would most certainly want to save money and just do the OGs. But I'm assuming they couldn't put the OG music because of the licensing whatever thing. So Joe Blow would have just fucking said fuck it and then hope it worked out. Because yes, companies hate spending money to do random stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they were denied use of any J-pop song. I know it's making it more digestible, but you'd figure one of the companies would be like, you know what, I don't want to spend money. I'm like, it's for kids. They love or animation studios, whatever, dubbing studios love cutting corners. So they most certainly would have, some of them would have chosen to, let me see. My objective actually, I like how this level is so easy if you just kill the boss, but... Yeah, the other countries, wait, did the other countries have the OG music? Not that I care. Nah, a lot of dim sum and other stuff and bakery stuff in Hong Kong. Yeah, sometimes. So I'm convinced J-pop could have been huge. It's just they got corporate. Forgot what the original topic was talking about, but yeah. Damn it! This is such a bizarre level if you don't kill the boss. Is the Ghost in the Shell song different? I've not actually looked it up for the opening. Or is it the same in both versions? It's the same, okay, because there's no lyrics or anything. Because obviously they wouldn't have to read of it because it's shown at like 10 p.m. or whatever. I'm trying to think of examples of early dubs that would have. What could have possibly been changed? I'm trying to remember when they aired Dragon Ball, the original. I think it was some weird time, right? Because this was before they discovered anime was a gold mine. So they didn't actually air anime at kids' times. For Dragon Ball? Not DBZ, but like before that. I know Samurai Pizza Cats 100% was 6 a.m. I'm trying to remember anime before the DBZ Sailor Moon explosion. Because yeah, Samurai Pizza Cats, they wouldn't technically have had to change the intro because who watches cartoons at 6 a.m.? I only barely got to watch it because my dad would be awake and he wouldn't watch Samurai Pizza Cats. 22. I need to get to this guy without killing him. No, you did you not see? I don't know how old you are, Battleship. You must have seen DBZ or Sailor Moon, right? Because that was before. Was it before Pokemon? Wait a minute. Maybe I'm getting my numbers wrong. Fuck. What year did DBZ initially air? DBZ is so. Fuck. It's weird because it had a long air, or it aired for a long time because there were so many episodes and they didn't dub them all, so they reset the timer. Fuck. I'm trying to remember every year DBZ aired. Because normally most shows they do a single run and they don't repeat episodes, but DBZ most certainly did. Sailor Moon, for me, or for Canada, Sailor Moon and DBZ was at the same time. I'd say that they were the first big animes in America. I did see some animes before, I think, DBZ. It was like Record of Lotus work. It's because there was Fire Emblem. Speaking of Fire Emblem, there's Fire Emblem OVAs. Also VHS only from video stores. Because broadband wasn't really fast or whatever. You couldn't really find animes too much online. A tank. Fuck, that was a killer lance. I wonder if he goes, Cormac goes right for Erica. Pokemon was 98. I'm trying to remember. That sounds right. Because I was in grade 5 when Pokemon came out, at least on TV. But yeah, DBZ is weird because it aired even while I was in junior high, but I know it started earlier because they kept repeating the Namek saga. It took forever for them to get to Frieza. As in they kept replaying. The final episode would be Raccoon getting punched. and then they would reset the episodes again and again. Fuck, I thought you were older than me. Let me see. If you're grade 4... Are you sure? Maybe... I think I know Pokemon the anime was my grade 5. Okay, you guys might be 1 year older each then. Wait, that doesn't make sense. If it starts in my grade 5, but it's your grade 4, that makes no sense. I'm trying to understand how your guys' schools work. Because it was Tamagotchi for grade 3 or 4. I know this because a Japanese kid in my class, last name Yao or whatever. Or maybe that wasn't even Japanese, maybe he was Chinese, but his family went to Japan. Came back with a Tamagotchi. The original Tamagotchi. The egg one, the classic one. He must be Chinese then. Okay, his family was just rich, but they went to Japan. And then he came back with a Tamagotchi from Japan. And that was the most popular toy of that year. If Pokemon was out at that time, no one would buy a Tamagotchi. But since Pokemon, I think, wasn't out at the time, at least, that's why Tamagotchi caught on. Because I'm pretty sure everyone would have just played Pokemon instead. Don't worry, Tamagotchis were absolutely shit. It's one of the worst toys ever, honestly. The only reason we did it is because... Oh wait, is it Bandai actually? Is Bandai Tamagotchi or is it someone else? Or did Bandai just use Digimon as a Tamagotchi? But yeah. Bandai is Tamagotchi. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, let's see. Fuck, I'm trying to match our timelines together. It's funny, that's a weird turning point in media. The before Pokemon era. Because I think after Pokemon, I think Japan animation started taking over. But yeah, I'm trying to remember the date of DBZ. It might have been right before Pokemon. Or maybe at the same time as Pokemon. I'm trying to remember. I think Digimon came out slightly after Pokemon, right? Because I remember kids saying it was a copy or whatever. Technically, they did both have Mon in their titles, and they both had mascot little monsters. Sorens, I'm starting. Welcome back, 89 months. This is Fire Emblem 8, but it's only 33% chance to be a Fire Emblem 8 character. Nino is Sile. So Nino is actually going to run through the rest of the game outside of certain physical mobs. I mean, fuck, let me see this. It's weird because, let me see. Some of the dates are a little weird because Pokemon, or DBZ was big. DBZ, it's weird because DBZ existed in the NES era, but I don't think came overseas until almost the N64 era. See, that's why the timelines are really bizarre, because if you just go off the initial date, it doesn't make any sense. Sogmansters, I'm starting to look back 83 months. Now, I already told the story. DBZ actually aired on CBS first. You can look up the wiki. It's really bizarre. They aired until the end of the Saiyan arc, and then they said this is a failure or something. They literally had like the biggest anime ever, and they just gave up on their kids programming. Wait a minute. Where the fuck is... Oh, there you are. I could Google this. No, it aired. CBS had a Saturday morning cartoon block that spread to the afternoons, I'm pretty sure. And they randomly had DBZ. Like, they didn't realize they had the biggest anime. I think we talked about this on stream before. So it is pretty cool and funny. But yeah, it is weird that they randomly had it. And then I guess Toon Anime or whatever got the rights from them. Wait. We're looking on DBZ, Wiki, Anime, blah 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 blah. I wonder if the fandom has it. I'm just looking up right now. Fuck this dude. Oh my god, the wiki article is such a joke. Oh my god, there's too much stuff. I don't give a shit about Kai, blah 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 blah. Related media, licensing, blah blah. Pioneer Entertainment had a Seban dub, yada yada. I don't care. Fuck. Let me just look up the episode list. Fuck it. Christ, the DBZ article is way too long. Kids Warner Brothers. Who cares about Kids Warner Brothers? Oh, list of episodes. There we go. It says 96. I would be 8 years old. So the English air date is 96, but I think that was only on CBS, weirdly. And then I think Adult Swim or whatever that channel you guys call got it later in maybe 97. I could be wrong, but I know the Saiyan Saga was randomly on CBS. So I think it didn't get popular at that time, but it got popular when I put it on a channel that people actually watched. Okay. 96 is pretty early, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, DBZ didn't get big until 97. Fuck, what day does Pokemon anime? Whatever. You're Barch, aren't you? And you don't know me, but you know my brother well, and if I'm Vanessa, I'm the brother of Tana, General of the Grad Army, whom you killed. What? No longer warned, this is not a battlefield. This is a duel, and I'll fight to avenge my brother. He died in combat on Alpha's name by murdering you unarmed. But I will have vengeance. Hold, what is the meaning of this? Tana, are you telling me General Tana is dead? Don't blame me for a fool, you will not. Your lies do nothing but stain your honor, nothing more. You've got it wrong, you're making a mistake. Your brother and I never fought. He lowered his lance and left the battlefield to confront your emperor. My brother? You lie, where is your proof? I have no proof, but here are the words he spoke to me. You told me you believe I possess a gentle heart when we met before. He said I had not lost that quality. I see, those are indeed my brother's words. Damn, is his brother that generic and lame? That's it. You got me. Then who benefits from? Walter. What is it? Princess Bartravonea would be your ally. What? Don't care why you're fighting, no interest in your goals. Nothing but revenge and I will have it. If I could kill Walter with these two hands, what care if I if Bernardo brands me a traitor? Oh no, these guys are just really stout, huh? This is Cormag. This is Erica. We did lose a flyer because we had to do. I forgot what we did because they had terrible stats, but I'm trying to remember who it was. We lost Arashel, who was an archer. They're dead. And then shoot, was it? It was an archer. Fuck, it was out. Was it Will? Will. Okay, Will was a flyer. I forgot what slot he was, but Will was horrifically statted because Will is Will. Yeah, Will had horrific stats, so yeah, because on a randomizer it doesn't give you the class bases, so he had the bases he normally had, except as a wyvern, which is terrible. Damn, I haven't played this map in forever, I guess. Oh, oops. I mean, Vanessa, yeah, when she gets going, is pretty nice. She's just very squishy. That's why I thought so highly of Franz, but I guess anyone can carry in this game, but... Yeah, Franz at least has a enemy phase. Vanessa sort of doesn't for a bit, because she's so fragile. Until she gets 10. Surround that guy. So we kill everyone except... yes, this looks right for Vanessa. She has low HP, low strength. But I believe, yeah, she gains... We were talking about Marcia earlier. If you give her the energy drop, it benefits her more than any other character I think in the game. A robe also probably benefits her the most, yeah, because you can't teach flying and you can't teach movement unless you have a ton of boots. It's a cut on my cheek. You rarely get to see this unless my camera's bigger, but... I'm looking at your random, or your not randomizer. Why is the attack off by 1.5? That's weird. We rolled 2 more on con, but yeah, why is the strength? Why is the strength, I guess, or something messed up? Oh, we're off 1 HP as well. One race. Yeah, there might be slight variance maybe. Okay. Oh, is it male Pegasus? Is that? Oh wait, no, the con. Oh, the aid stat. Oh, so it did wait. Does that mean male Pegasus? Wait, I don't even know what a male Pegasus is in this game. Wait, did it actually technically reroll the class then by that logic? But then why did it roll the aid? Wait, I don't know if randomizers have a male Pegasus, because we're trying to find out why. Oh, this is Seth, right? Wait, never mind, he's not Freya, it's wait, this is Vanessa, right? Because it's stupid. It doesn't reroll the slot if it's Fire Emblem 8 person. Yeah, this is Cormac's slot, but it's... Okay, right, the description of Vanessa. Let's see if we can kill everyone but him. This guy is nuts. I don't know if... I'm curious. Because he's level 10 promoted. Without... I'm cheating real fast. I am looking up Fire Emblem 8 bosses. I didn't even remember this boss existed because I haven't done this room forever. Let's look up boss data. Carlisle is level 11 Swordmaster. Oh, Vigard's level 13. Okay, so on the other route you face Selena, Mage Knight level 11. Okay. It's funny because chapter... Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, is Pablo actually in this level? But he joins later? Wait a minute. Wait, is Pablo actually the guy who comes from behind? Right. They said the reinforce, so you could actually do this stage without Pablo showing up because he takes forever. Yeah, you can beat, if I wasn't purposely going slow to get Cormag, yeah, you just never see Pablo again because this guy is just wide open. He's really easy to kill. Yeah, okay, so there is another boss coming. We just can't see him right now because they just assume you're not killing everyone, which is pretty hard to do because these guys are trash stat-wise. Yeah, we got Amelia just now because we got a second speed wing. Amelia or Sophia's Amelia and Road Lord, and yeah, Sophia in any slot except the starting slot is probably unusable. Nino without bases is quite weird. Yeah, I was just looking at boss data because I'm assuming we're gonna face pretty hard bosses soon. Yeah, there's a random spike because the last level was this, or the last two chapters were understated monsters, I guess. But now suddenly, yeah, we're fighting real units that are promoted level 10. So bad. Wait, what the? Oh right, yeah, we talked about how longswords suck. Horse Slayer's pretty shit too. Jesus. Oh no, maybe this will do it. Let me see. Come on, come on. Fuck. I can't double with this. Wait, can I kill with killer? Oh no, I'm still slow. God damn. 11 speed. Yeah, I found him shipping port 2 monsters until Selena. Yeah, there's no. You don't get to face a real person until Selena. Alright, let me see. I leave the knight alive. And that guy wanted a double steal. I don't know how many knights are left in the game. We just didn't have another axe on Lida. Aside from a source. Oh no, I had a halberd. Fuck, I should have just used the halberd. I have 2 halberds actually. I just want that knight to not move. Because we need to stay away and see him whip after them. Oh, this is 13. Okay. And Johanna's next, and then... Damn, it's weird how few levels are left in the game, and a lot of them are monster levels. I can't believe Pablo's behind us. Technically one shot after. I can't believe it. I guess Nino's gonna run him over then. Arashel will run him over. You're probably not good. Can't believe Pablo's actually behind us. Yeah, you basically are forced to just jerk it if you want to see him. I'm assuming he has no dialogue anymore. Alright, wipe him. I have to make sure someone can kill this guy. This guy's actually really tanky. He's not on a fort though, so in the original game you can actually run him down pretty bad. Six, Jesus. Yeah, I only trained on green just, oh my god, for the stupid fight against Calic, but it's looking dire. It's come to my attention that green sucks. Using all these good items just to train shitty green. Don't know if we rolled an Armor Slayer. Got to be careful because we need someone to actually kill that horse. Or that nomad. So Pablo shows up, then we kill the bosses. I don't know if Pablo shows up if the IS or whatever is dead. This side might need it more than the other side. Oh, IS Def ends the level? That's so stupid! Okay, it's not even or yeah, okay, it doesn't even stop reinforcements, it just, okay, randomly ends it, okay. Yeah, okay. That is pretty troll. Oh, she comes with a whip. I'm assuming it's just better to just promote here, because... This game is so short. The GBA games are the... I mean, I guess in a lot of games promoting early is usually good, but GBA games, especially this one, it's even worse. So you have to promote early because the game ends immediately. It's 5-2-2. And then there's Wyvern Pierce. We argued about this. I don't know if the randomizer... Did the randomizer fix this? Can I, like, use a javelin on a wyvern lord? Or does it crash the game still? One defense, one res. Oh, with animations off. Okay. It's weird. So Falcon Knight is tankier for promo. What the? Promo-wise, yeah, this gets actually more bulk. Oh, Dynasty Warriors DLC. I was like, the hell is DW? Aside from a character on Arthur, if I recall. Oh. But, probably no. Which one's DN? It's not a DLC. Read Lunatic and Fire Emblem, depends which Fire Emblem though. Internet does help for recruits and stuff a lot. It's weird because without, let's say the internet for some reason does not exist in this other timeline, you would have to like subscribe to Nintendo Power to figure out how to get to 19XX or whatever in Fire Emblem 7. You just wouldn't be able to figure it out on your own. Or else you'd assume a kid is bullshitting you when they say, actually you level 7 Nils and then you kill the fucking seemingly unkillable guy. Because the other seemingly unkillable guy in Fire Emblem 7 gets you a game over if you kill Fargus. So if Nintendo Power didn't... I don't even think Nintendo Power tells you about how to get that secret right. So without the internet, it'd be very hard to figure out Fire Emblem 7's 19XX. Yeah, you not only have to kill him, you have to do all that. Can you get the first, can you get 19X without leveling Nils to level 7? Or is it to get 19X you do Nils level 7 and then you kill or whatever his name is and then you get 19XX? Oh, 19X is being U high, okay. Only on Hector mode. Or wait, is it on both modes? Okay, on both modes. Oh, it's Genesis. Okay, it's Nils. Damn, there we go. Strength. It's looking a little dire for it though. Handsome strong with my 48 months. You would have to test stuff manually without ROM or data mines and whatnot. That can be pretty annoying. It's sad. But on Game Factors, the guy's like, okay guys, I'm gonna try to figure out if you can open that final door in Lufia 2. I'm assuming Data Miner could just find out about it instantly. So he tried all these different ways, including doing some dungeon called the Ancient Cave, which is 100 floors of bullshit. And then there's RNG treasure chests, and I think there's, I forgot if it's 8 or 12 treasures you can actually permanently get in your save file, but you have to grind the tower like crazy. But this GameFAQs guide writer did all that, and then yeah, edit, update, does not work. So he wasted all those hours trying to find a secret to open the final door in Lufia 2. It turns out the door is just decorative for some reason. They just added a final door in the last room of the game that doesn't actually open. Poor guy, did all that work. So that's how we did in the old days. Some person would spend their entire life trying to figure it out. But I think once data miners happen, yeah, it's hard for any secret to be permanently locked. Because like that Pokemon one's interesting. The one where you use fly, so a trainer walks up to you and you press A or something. Or do you hold it? I forgot. And it opens up your menu. And if you fly away at that instance and then go to a specific route and walk back and forth in the grass, you can find stuff like Mew. But I think the only reason we could find a glitch like that is there was that many people playing Pokemon, so there's bound to be some data miners. Specific frame, okay. And same with the Missin' No one. I forgot who, I'm assuming it was some Japanese kid found the Missin' No one. Because who would think that to go up and down, is it you go up and down on the coast? Wait, what do you do? I'm trying to remember how Missin' No works. It allows you to duplicate your last item, 255. What's the base on look back 127 months. You talk to an old man specifically catching Weedle, then surf up and down. Okay. So I don't know who was the first guy to figure that out, because that's a very random action. So your 7 final doubles. Okay, so I don't know if a Japanese data miner just figured out the code or whatever. Because that's a very specific set of things to do, which technically makes no sense. Like no normal person would do something like that. Like why would you talk to the Weedle guy outside of, you know, the start of the game? Yeah, so the fact that people knew about it and it spread. Yeah, that's a weird thing, because I don't know who was the first to leak it overseas, so I'm assuming some Japanese player got it, and then, what's it called? And someone printed it in a gaming magazine. But someone must have known about it, and then someone must have told a gaming magazine, or a gaming magazine person must have gotten it, and then that's where it spread. No, that one was a bit later. I forgot when. The glitch where you fly. I don't know when that was found out, because no one talked about that when I was a kid. I'll probably drip faucets tomorrow. I don't think it goes below 0 tonight. But I'm worried about the rain, because tree branches will have water, and then when it freezes, it has a high chance of snap. So I don't know how someone eventually figured that out. But yeah, before the internet, a lot of things would be a lot worse. Where you basically have to talk to a bunch of people who knew a guy, and then yada yada. So I think that's how Final Fantasy XII, in theory, is supposed to be. You play it for a couple hours at home, you go to school or work or whatever, university, and then you talk to a bunch of other players who also played it. And then I guess the idea would be someone would find something new and you'd share it. But then the internet happened and you can't do that anymore because everyone just spoils each other instantly. But yeah, so I'm assuming that's how Final Fantasy XII was supposed to work. So you'd go to school, yeah, and share it. Because there's a lot of secrets and obscure shit in that game. I've never heard of Siren. Unless you mean the manga Siren, what the? It's actually just a Gantz ripoff. Yeah. Fuck it, Nino, you can just spam it. Fuck it, Nino, go ahead. Heal everybody. Fuck it. I have 9 charges of this. Because the randomizer did some weird bug where it kept giving S rank staves to people. Wait, 5 EXP? I thought it was gonna be like, boom, 100! Because it's like a rare staff. I'm looking this up. What? Fire Emblem 8, Sacred Stones, staves. Latona is 10 EXP? Fuck you! Warp is oh okay, so Warp's 85, but Latona is fucking like, oh, 10. Fortify is 60? Why is Latona fucking 10? I don't get it. It's like a better Fortify. It's a rarer, better Fortify. I don't get it. I was expecting 100, you know, like a free level boom boom boom, but no, not boom boom boom. Oh, what the fuck? No wonder why no one kills Pablo. Elder Pablo just finite. What the fuck? Hey, I misread the situation. Can't believe in force out of Carcino. This cursed Freilian Knight's riding down on us from the north. Things don't change quickly at first to pure Grado Parade. Well, we must prove ourselves worthy allies of Grado. Must have them in our debt. First, use my magic to bury those enemies in the distance. Why is this level randomly so hard if you actually try to survive? If you just kill the boss, it's easy mode. Wow, and he's guarded by Sword Slayer McGee here. I like how this storyline doesn't even have a conclusion then, unless you kill him here. A body room, cool. Too bad, I don't think we're gonna steal it. Yeah, randomly just shows up with a whole battalion. I don't expect this. I think her con is 8, but yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see what we can do. I think we can end it here. I did not expect that many. This might be a little hard though, because our opponent is very strong. Oh, it's not over yet. Victory still hangs in the balance. The key is defeating the enemy commander, but... Oh, right. We were talking about it. How anime magic sucks in this game. But right, there is another light user. It's this guy. Yeah, that guy randomly has light. I guess he has light, but... I guess we'll find out if Pablo has to be killed once he appears. Did not expect this. I thought he was gonna show up with like a couple people, not like a band of brigands. Holy shit. Is this like a Fire Emblem shitpost? Survived 9/11. So stupid. I imagine that's what they'd post on Fire Emblem shitpost. How many levels in the series has survived 11 turns? Because you can only make that joke on this level and like, how many other levels? Yeah. Okay, because it has to be specifically 11, not 10 turns, not 12. That's 11. Oh, Vida's map is the original? Okay. Curious why they chose 11. That's funny. He happens to be a light user for purposes of Light Brand's range. Is it just two? So 2 chapters in the entire series makes this joke. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a weird thing about 7 and 8, right? Is there no wind tomes? There's wind tomes in 6, right? But oh, there's Excalibur, I guess, is S, but yeah, no wind level E or whatever. Okay. Yeah, no air caliber wind. Oh, 6 is air caliber. I swore there was wind, but maybe it's because. Oh, right. That's funny. Yeah, this level is bizarre because it becomes significantly harder if you actually wait it out. But most normal people would have killed the boss by this point. XP, these guys aren't even worth the time and effort to finish it. Let's see if Pablo has to be defeated now then. Very impressive! You've pierced the battle formations I'd perfected. No one's ever done that. I like how they hyped this guy up randomly. Renee's tactician has earned my highest regard. But no one has ever beat Aias, the Forbidden One. Yes, I heard about the 40k turning news. Oh, it does run Rouston Knights. All troops retreat at once. We'll probably end them there because I don't think I could get to Pablo. So wait, so Pablo's storyline just doesn't end? He just pieces out? Like, what was the point of the Nation of Carcino? Wait, I don't understand. In fact, most players won't even see Pablo because the level ends randomly for no reason. I don't even get it. What was the point of the Pablo storyline? Like, it barely started, then there's 2 monster levels with 0 Pablo and his merchant cronies. Wait, so that's it. The Carcino storyline's over. Fin. It only had 1 chapter and then a little bit more. What was the point of it? I guess, did they do Erica's route second when it came to development? I don't know. This is so random. Should have might have Rouston. Yeah, it's a Rouston, just as Saleh said. Reinforcing Ravajahana. What I like to know is what took them so long. However, it seems that all has worked out in the end. Princess Knights of Rouston second talent reporting for duty. Well done, you may lift your eyes. Princess Saleh, you're a... What? Oh, you mean? Oh, don't be silly, it's nothing, please don't concern yourself. I do believe, milady, your disguise has been penetrated. Oh, I suppose there's not be done about it now. Very well, Bartra, you found me out. The beauteous wanderer has been your boon companion is none other than the jewel of theocracy of Rouston, Princess Saleh herself. I was acting under divine order to strike down evil in this land. Is that so? But why did you... Truth is, the princess was inflamed by the words of the court troubadour Saga. Who are these people? I'm trying to remember, do we see this person in chapter 19? Who the fuck is Saga? You don't mean Sagas? Who are you people? You're just making up people. I have no idea who this is. She forced us to allow her to journey forth anonymously on a quest for justice. I see. Princess, this is from King Mansell. Who the fuck? Is that the only time we're gonna talk about Saga? Who the fuck is Saga? Is this Choose Your Legend Saga? But you need a sprite and a portrait. What's this? War funds. Oh, what a grand uncle. He's just so thoughtful. Princess Bartra, Renee, Ralston will not yield to Grotto. Grotto, let us defeat the Empire in the name of righteousness. Princess Bartra, Prince Farina have received word from the front. Technically, the other important character that has no portrait in this game is, shit, what's the guy's name? It's the priest that, guides Leon and Natasha, I believe. Yeah, they reference him a few times in the flashbacks, but I believe he's the guy that gets killed at the start of the game. And there's the reason why Natasha flees. Ah, fuck, what was his name? It was some priest something. I'm assuming he's a high priest, but... yeah, he never gets a portrait because he dies. And doesn't appear in flashbacks, even though he's mentioned a couple times. Received word from the front past Jahan attacked by Grotto forces has surrendered. What? How did that? And then the queen, is she safe? That remains unknown. May yet live, we must hurry. Palace Minori occupied by Imperial troops. That army is being led by Leon, the Imperial Prince. Leon? What is it, Bartra? It's nothing. Leon. Well, it's time for the NTR chapter. Yay! Everyone's like, yay! I do remember that part from this chapter. Damn, the last army was over there. So you guys say I can retreat after walking into this. This one's a lame one, right? Let me see real fast. Oh, yeah, right, it's that one. Yeah, our air shell died. Samurai Ryan boats for short bows or turbine. I don't know if we need anything else, but yeah, we have tons of stuff we can sell. Now we have another boots. And this sells for 4K, weirdly. Right back one last time, and it's Johanna home. This will probably be the last time on stream we'll ever play this. Nah, we'll see. Maybe we'll do a mix-up one day of Fire Emblem 8 where you do both routes at the same time, but... it's like, what is it? Wait, I got this. Elliewood's route. It's like Elliewood's route. No one plays that anymore, but one day I'll show you guys on stream Elliewood's route. Because it has different units. Yeah, I think there's a mod for Emblem 8 where you can do both. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. So one day we'll probably play that for Randomizer. Right. I didn't eat enough to share. Okay. I did remember when we played Fire Emblem 7, that random snow part is pretty funny. It makes that level much slower. Thanks to the rival reinforcement from the Sally of Roustan, Bartra now has success to repel the Grotto invaders. Still, Johanna Hall remains under siege and on the edge of ruin. Oh, I re-rolled Swordmaster into this. That's actually super easy now, right? En route, Bartra learns that the Hall has been indeed captured by Grotto. Rescue Queen Garrick and recover Johanna's sacred stone. Bartra leads an assault on the Royal Hall. I guess we'll see once we get to the map, but... Not Calic, whatever. Carlisle would have the 130% bonus stats, so his speed would probably be capped, but since I think his stats may be different, or he's different class, so... Hey, you, the point is yours, Bartra. You're swift, aren't you, compared to you? I'm been best at fencing by a woman, pitiful crown prince. It's funny how the game's written in this. You're people, yes, you woman, you're garbage, prince. That's not true. Oh no, Bartra, it's people need a strong ruler. They don't want a weakling like me, they want the strength you and Juno share. My body's frail, prefer to spend my time locked away in the castle reading. I think my father would be better served if someone else took my place. Yeah, this is obviously a Erica only scene. Sure, all of our retainers feel the same. You're wrong, Leon. An emperor without compassion will never hold the people's love. And one day your compassion will surely save us all. I believe that. Archer, thank you. Yes, I'll do my best. Though I lack your strength, there must be some good I can do. There is. Oh wait, Bartra, if it pleases you, would you accept this? Wait, so you really don't learn about the earthquakes on this route at all? You just assume Leon's crazy and went evil for no reason? I don't think we've mentioned the earthquakes at all, and we haven't seen one because we're not in Grotto. But when you're in Grotto, you see earthquakes over and over. Okay. Princess Bartra, is something wrong? Yeah, because on the other side, he does it because he needs to save the kingdom from the thing that happens from the earthquake. No, it's not this map. We're outside Johanna right now, so that's the level after this one, but we actually go to Johanna first in this route. It's nothing. Johanna has been completely occupied by Grotto soldiers, and so report to Queen Garrick is already. One given orders to the troops is Crown Prince Leon. What is there to give us pause? Should we not storm the pass and retake it by strength of arms? Really, a spy network reports that Prince Leon's initiate of dark magic. This is true, even approaching him will be a serious challenge. I heard the prince dislikes violence, however it could be a ruse. Still, if we don't retake the pass, no hope of defeating Grotto. We must rescue the queen no matter the cost. I understand, let's go. Oh, never mind, wait. Oh no, Carlisle's a paladin, then who was that wyvern? Is that Calic? I'm trying to remember who's who. There's a wyvern on the minimap. Garrick, please do not resist. Oh, get a room, you two. I have no desire to see you harmed. Carlisle, why have you betrayed us? After all these years of loyal service as Johanna's most decorated commander. Without you, I could not have ruled these long years since my husband's passing. It was through your unwavering support alone that I still sit on the throne. You were the cornerstone, Johanna. You've held my trust more than any man. Tell me why. Why have you betrayed us? Why have you betrayed me? Your Highness? No, my queen, Garrick. It is your own fault. You are too lovely, my queen. You should have been me. You should have been me. Carlisle. First time I met you 20 years ago now. And I saw you in the garden of this very palace. And I was bewitched. Your pale beauty far surpassed that of any flower. I was in the grips of an unforgivable desire. You were the wife to my king, to whom I sworn life and loyalty. Should have been me! I told myself a grand lie that day. Told myself I could be happy simply serving you as your most loyal knight. After years of duty, years of service, years of silence, I became aware once more of the feelings I buried deep within myself. How could I leave this world without expressing my true desires? Anything be more desolate, more devoid of meaning. That is when I made my decision. I would follow my heart and claim your hand as my own. Oh yeah, I forgot about the sprite that's underneath the text box. You don't get to see that sprite often, right? Does she even use that sprite in the Tower of Vani? I've never actually unlocked the characters for Tower of Vani. So I don't know if you get her queen model. Gongina 13 summers strong with my 37 months. Oh, she's just a sword master. Okay, so I guess the sprite that we see there is used like once, and it's like this scene. Or the scene after the end of this level. Allow you forget yourself. You ruin our country and kill our countrymen. Think I would be pleased? Did you think I would love you for this? I need no country. I care nothing for my countrymen. I can see nothing but you if you would only be mine. There we go. See, that's the unit model. I guess they don't use it much. Does this unit model move? I guess we'll find out at the end of the chapter. I'm assuming it has a movement model. Carlisle. So I assume the randomizer can randomize, obviously, the Tower of Vani people, but for this cutscene, the Queen's model is set to be that, I guess. So it's not actually what they are in the Tower of Vani. Yeah. Wait, it's Garrick, but it's fucking not Garrick. Okay, it's like really weird. It's Garrick, but it's Garrett. I don't know. Quinjana, known as Queen of the White Dunes. Queen's highest authority, popular rule of great virtue. Oh, you liars, there are light mages in the game. Not that many, and who really cares about these two? I like how even with my stat growths that I set, these guys are miserable. He's actually surprisingly weak. Do they have 0 defense growth? Yeah, Swordmaster Kala would probably be stronger. Yeah, he's pretty miserable. What the previous chapter's opponent was much stronger. Let me look. Maybe Carlisle is... what is it? I believe he's carried by the bases of his class or something. That could be it. Oh, Ias was a Great Knight, but it swapped into a Ranger class, which I guess has like insane stats. Yeah, technically the previous chapter's boss is way beefier. He's just slow. Oh, gave him 2 con. Oh, right, because he switched classes. I gave him 2 con. Yeah, I think he moves to the throne, I'm pretty sure, after this. After a cutscene. So the AI doesn't accidentally murder poor Garrett, whatever he wants to call himself. I don't even know there's a berserk here. That's how long ago I played this level. Damn, is this level as annoying as it looks? Let's see. Oh, okay, you guys are right. I say this every time we play a GBA game. So there is a side door. It's on this stage. So in Fire Emblem 6 they have a bunch of these. But I think in Fire Emblem 7 they don't have anything. But I guess this level does have the vertical, whatever, the left, right door. Yeah. So it's... Sure, wait, let me see. Yeah, it's why in Fire Emblem, I think I'm assuming my theory is Fire Emblem 6 players didn't realize these were doors, so then in Fire Emblem 7 they made certain maps not have a door left or right, which is really annoying, yeah. So on the Germ map, it's pretty bad that there's no fucking sideways door, but then I guess they relented, and then I guess this is one way to do it. So here, I don't know if there's a door here, but I guess this is one way to do it. It's like in StarCraft 1, map makers couldn't make a ramp go a certain way because it didn't exist. You couldn't have a ramp north of a terrain because they just never made one. So I think later on in StarCraft 1's life cycle, they had map editors that allowed ramps that went north to south, or whatever, from the north side of a cliff. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why they don't. That's why they don't use this sprite model, because it's hard to tell it's a door. So they probably could have changed the color or done something to make it seem obvious, but... So yeah, that's why in Fire Emblem 7 they don't have these doors, because I think players didn't realize they're doors. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if... I don't think Ephraim's route has this door, does it? I love how pathetically weak this guy is, even with the boost. He was benched, and we don't have Arashel, so we're gonna have to pay 10,000, or we're gonna have to get Barter's sorry bum over there. Use the unlock. Oh, I didn't realize there is an armory. Yeah, in StarCraft 1, since they didn't draw a ramp like that, it just looks out of place, the special ramps they have, I'm assuming, in current StarCraft 1. Oh, fuck it. Time to just buy a markup. Fire. It's just good business. Another Elysian whip, too bad. Technically, I don't think there's a point for any of my promo items, because technically Mir could be an unpromoted unit and no, I guess. But I guess it would just be for no. Mir is, whoever Mir is useless, but yeah, we get Bartra our first boots. Because, let's be honest, forward movement, there's a reason why this has never ever happened. I'd immediately call any Fire Emblem that gave your Lord the lowest movement one of the worst, simply because your Lord has to actually do something. I mean, in StarCraft 1, certain maps literally don't work or aren't balanced, like Lost Temple, because they didn't have those ramps. Since every ramp had to be the same way, because north to south ramps didn't exist. Or north, Fuck, whatever. Northern cliff ramps didn't work. Lost Temple has bizarre map design because certain slots on the map are terrible because of that. Alright, what am I doing? I'm fine with low movement if they can figure out how to make a low movement or a low move map. Because technically, Fire Emblem Heroes has it. No, Fire Emblem Heroes is a little weird. It's too small. Look at all those cool weapons. It's weird because you want to make Fire Emblems feel different. How many other... I guess, does Total War change stats on units a lot? Fire Emblem is one of the only series ever that constantly changes, even though it has the same mechanics mostly and everything. They slightly change it. It'd be like if every Pokemon entry slightly changed, like, something, so it makes it impossible to memorize everything. That'd probably be a nightmare for Pokemon. They only do that like every couple entries or 3 entries where they change up stuff. And usually it's permanent. Yeah, so every Fire Emblem, some of the mechanics aren't even the same between the games, even if it's... Fuck, who needs this? Do I even need? Let me see, who isn't promoted actually? Oh, her. Yeah, I like how the same unit in several games has a different movement across Fire Emblems, and then maybe even their promo is different. Normally I'd have benched Igreen because their stats are atrocious right now, especially for someone I've put so much resources in. But Igreen is Joshua, and Joshua gets lines on this route. Well, I'll show you guys how bad this is. So it's weird, it's funny, okay. It's not only do you not gain a movement, you lose a movement point. I don't know why Great Knights have less than Cavaliers. Eastern, 2 defense, 4 con, okay, 2 speed. But yeah, it's weird because it doesn't retain the Cavalier movement. Instead, it's -1, so that means it's -2 on a Paladin. We got 2 defense there, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a weird thing. You get 2 defense, but we're about to get 3 res here, right? Yeah! Oh wait, we get 1. Oh, that's weird. I thought you got 3. Or maybe that's... Oh, that's a Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. See, different game, same deal. Okay. You get... No, I know in Shadow Dragon you get a shit ton of res on promo to Paladin. Okay, but I guess they nerfed it in this one. Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up. We'll look everything up. Thank God for Serenus. If Serenus Forest goes down, I don't want to use the wiki. Seranus like knows that it's made for people to actually want to look up stats instead of look at it or put it in their own Excel spreadsheet. What is this? Promotional gains. It's all the way at the... Wait, it's at the top now? Oh, it's right there. Female calves get 2, but that's not what we're here for. Okay. 1, 2. Fuck, and then we go to 7. Oh no, Paladin only gets 1. Okay, I must be crazy. Maybe just in the GBA games, the promo gains are low. Okay, I'm crazy. Fine, I'll go to Fire Emblem 6. Promo gains. Paladin +1 res. I must be insane. Is it just the GBA games that are +1 only, the res? Shadow Dragon you get, yeah, +6. Okay, I must be crazy. Psycho. Oh, can I even use that? Yeah, 11 con, yeah, look at that shit. Song Pacto. Another. Assume there's no wyverns on this level specifically. Damn, we already have everyone promoted except Thief and our Lord. Hey, Neon. Okay, are we good? Not good. That's why we bought a bow. Kyle's a Seth replacement, yeah. That's why he's promoted to level 11. Is it gonna be Lachesis? Oh no, that's stupid. Vlad and Bartra. Oh, never mind. This is. Oh, so Fighter gets that buff. Oh, and Fire Emblem 7. Okay. At the cost of speed. Is in the orange shirt or the black and white TSM shirt? So I was like looking at Fire Emblem stuff. Are we good? Orange. Hindsight, probably should have chose a better color, but oh well. This orange sort of stands out. Good? Yeah. So it could be good and bad. Are we good here on that note? Oh, is Shamsir girls only? I'm gonna look it up. The second tab of mine is getting a lot of work today. Oh, it's Myrmidon, Swordmasters, Assassins, Bonewalkers, and Whites, and Erica specifically. She's the only mounted unit in the game that can use it. Because technically, when she promotes, she's mounted. Okay. That's pretty funny. So no other mounted unit. Not even a nomad, I believe. Or not even a ranger can use Shamsir. And they're sort of adjutant to Sakeans, but there's no Sake here. Is Master Knight Leaf's class, or is that Lachesis? it's both. Oh, they're both Master Knights. Okay. Are those the only 2 people in the series of Master Knight promo? Where's my unlock? Damn it. I guess I'll dance you unlock her. Alright, we have 45 minutes. I don't think we'll be able to do the level unless I turn off animations, but we did enough. Oh, it's Renat. Wait. Tarv's mercenary, we're under attack. Fuck, he's Garrett. Renak's Garrett Carter. You there, ready your weapons. What? No, that was never part of the deal. Only fight I'm here for is with the locks of the treasure chamber. Don't get so excited. I doubt you mercenaries will see any action at all once we soldiers have finished. Yeah, great, you go do that. If all these soldiers around, shouldn't have to lift a finger. Sit here and wait for them to win the day, then I collect my pay. No more being ordered around by a selfish princess and her moronic bodyguard. This is a life. Lady Luck loves me. Something doesn't feel right. Fuck, okay, I'm cheating. Slightly off. Unlock that door at a distance. Distance of 2. And then we sing and go that way. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Could also dance. Sparks are too fat. 12, that's fine. Okay. I just wanted to open the door. Unlock from a distance, ultra rare. No one has ever used to. Because it's so dumb. Oh boy, you save 1 tile. Ultra rare. Surprised they didn't have an animation for it where it shows like the door. Let's see. I don't know what mods. Is there a mod that makes Fire Emblem 4 more interesting, or is it you guys like no sir? Cause yeah, I just don't want to replay it again, but I'm trying to remember all this. Cause I actually don't know who the substitutes are in Fire Emblem 4, cause that'd require you playing the game and purposely wanting to get shit units. That's the thing, that's the weirdest part. You'd have to purposely not get S or A ranks, which is like the point of the game. Just to get these sub-characters that are memes. Yeah, they get more characterization, but yes, like you'd have to play through the game and do play bad on purpose, like it's Shadow Dragon. I think they're all naturally terrible because they don't have any holy blood at all, right? Though, fuck. Is there a combination of people in Fire Emblem 4 that don't have holy blood, or like don't pass down any holy blood? Oh, all the women have holy blood. Okay. I know the guys have 0 holy, or some guys don't have any holy blood. Okay, so no matter what parent you do, okay, they'll have blood because of the girls. Little rat. Which one's whose Aaron is? Is that the flyer? Does she marry anyone that doesn't have holy blood? Oh, she's okay. She's not. Can Lewin die, or does he retreat? I like how in Fire Emblem Awakening they somehow figured out that for some reason, if everyone is dead, Chrom will marry a villager for no fucking reason. Okay, Lewin dies. Oh, he retreat. I know he's important for Gen 2, but as in for Fury or whatever her name is. Yeah. Here we go. Calic is the Wyvern Lord, alright, that's who it was. Hey Carlisle, impressive work you've done here, my compliments. Gave you everything I promised. I opened the hall to your forces. Yes, the palace is mine, my palace. Oh, how I do like the sound of that. Do whatever you want with the royal treasury. The only treasure I wish to leave here is with is the queen of my heart. Oh yeah, about your queen. There's been a change of plans. Yoink. Don't move, Carlisle. You twitch and the queen dies. Laggard, what is the meaning of this? Calm down, you'll get her back as soon as I'm done with her. Wait, John, a sacred stone's around here somewhere. We gotta find and destroy it. Need this woman to guide me to its hiding place. Don't lay a hand on my queen. Don't get so incensed I'm not gonna harm her. Not like that freak Vulture. I'm kinda woman. Vulture's psycho. But if you make a wrong move, you lose your prize. Understood? Yes. There's some annoying pass outside who think to win back the hall. Why you take care of them? Losing the queen will never be yours. My queen comes any harm in your care. Yes, of course, I know all about the might of your sword arm. As long as the sacred stone is destroyed, you get all you ask for. Greetings, Prince. Let's get going. Calic, you put an end to this. Destroying the sacred stones is... Wait, I was gonna ask about that, but I didn't want to ask until after the scene. Yeah, so why is Leon here on this route? I thought he was tagging along to make sure the stone gets destroyed, but on this route, Leon is like fighting his demons. What's this? Are you still ill? You know, you're not very princely. Come on, follow me, Calic. Okay, yeah, really random. I don't want to spoil it, but Calic isn't a woman respecter. Well, I guess, spoilers, he isn't. But, yeah, I don't know if it's a plot hole, but they needed a reason for Leon to not be in the palace, which is sort of weird, because there's technically no reason for Leon to not be beside the Emperor at this point. So... I guess they just didn't know have a better excuse aside from Leon's fight and the Demon King at this point, so he left of his own free will. I don't know. So yeah, he might actually want to meet Erica, because isn't it sort of weird to leave the Emperor? Because the Emperor can't talk or move or even probably breathe, like, on his own. So it's like really weird that he would leave, because anyone that would talk to the Emperor at this point, he would just stare back at them because he's, you know, spoiler, he's dead. So it is weird that the puppet master isn't beside the puppet. So it's sort of weird he would ever leave the guard's side, because it doesn't make any sense to leave him. I'm assuming Leon can walk. It's just weird that he's walking around with Calic here, but I think it's to... I think they had to do that, because story-wise, they needed a reason for him not to be in the throne room for this chapter on the other route. It is weird that he's not in the same room as the guard. Through. I don't know if you can buy a lockpick. I think normally you'd have more of them, but I think I haven't found any. I'm gonna have to look it up. Secret shop must be on this level, or at least starting on this level. Nino, what the Nino? Secret shops, Queen, yep, chapter 14 is the first time. It does indeed have lockpicks. Has an ocean seal for a thief, I guess. Oh, and there's only 2 in the game. That's how short this game is. The other secret shop is chapter 19, and that's it. It's over. There's just 2. Yeah, I think I only need an ocean, because Barcher's gonna level off of Oh, I was about to say, where the hell's Renak? Oh, this is Renak. Wait a minute, does he actually just attack me instead? Because he's supposed to be a thief, but... Wait a minute. I thought he had it. Wait a minute. Yeah, I thought he had the memory card. Does he not have it on this route? I guess it just randomized his fucking items. Okay. I guess by randomizing his class, it randomized, or by randomizing the... Okay, it just removed it. Now he has the droppable heal. So instead of the memory card, it's supposed to be, a memory card droppable, not a fucking heal. But I guess Bishop replaced it because it has 2 items. Okay. Our thief is the only... I like how he has 48 HP, yeah. Is that all Garrett has? What's his growth rate? Alright, back to Serena's Forest on the second screen. Finding Malay growth rate. What? Wait, so are growths lower in 6 aside from HP? So HP is the notable exception? HP is insanely high in 6. I guess they toned down HP in the next 2 games. We're scared. Okay, I don't freaking know where his dumbass is. He's late game, right? It's only 70 HP growth. Okay. It's just other units aside from not Neem. Okay, HP growth's high in the game, but Garrett isn't even the highest, or it's not even close. A bunch of other guys have high HP. Okay, it's just... I think Fire Emblem 6 has some of the highest HP growths in the series randomly. Because yeah, I didn't realize their HP was so high. Meme is an outlier, she's an old woman. Of course, it's a sword reader. Holy shit, that actually hurts. Oh my god, is this where the run ends? Let's see, I didn't expect this many people to deal with. I don't know how Garrett's AI will be, because normally he's a thief. Yeah, that's why Bartra's here, because of that thing. Recruitment. Fuck, a green is so bad, but I don't want to lose a green because a green is Joshua. Fuck. Is only in danger if open the path. Oh wait, this. Fuck. The question is Garrett gonna attack me if I move these units away? Oh, only one of them. I won't be doubled, so that's fine. Oh, thank God. Okay, we won't be doubled despite having 7. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. Garrett has a lot of magic, but he doesn't have enough speed to double, which is funny considering how slow Bartra is. How rare is it to have less than 4 starting speed? So Bartra is in like an exclusive list. Is there? I've never played Fire Emblem 1, but in Shadow Dragon I don't think it's possible to go below 4. So I'm trying to remember, because Bartra, yeah, has 3 base, which is insane. That never happens. Marty, does Marty really have 0 speed and 0 skill? Will and won't for sure have 4, at least 4 or 5, because this problem is exclusive to Bartra, that he cannot double something with 0 speed. So it's a really rare problem. Okay, Boris Wendy. Okay, Boris Wendy Bartra. Okay, and Marty. Phase 3, does Dragonstone give her speed? Or nah, Spirit Bomb? Okay, nah, so then she's 3. You sure about that? Let me look. We're like looking. I like how we just know obscure knowledge. So Boris is 3 speed with Merlin is. Okay. Boris and Wendy. Christ. Sophia gets away with 4, so I guess that's good enough. Is Gilliam? Oh, Gilliam is 3. Okay. So yeah, it's a very small list of the undoubles or whatever. Slightly more people than I expected. We do have... Technically, this is the worst kind of design. Because... Okay. Because... Like, in theory, the designers are like, spread your units out, do the map faster, but then you open the fucking door, which costs a turn, and then suddenly, yeah, randomly it's 5 mages and a knight in front. So, pretty troll. Arashell's fine. Or Thief. Actually, that's the one stat Mimi is good at. It's embarrassing I even have to calculate this. I would imagine not promoted units not being able to clear this room. Cal has 45 HP. What was it? Time for that obscure Fire Emblem 7 trivia? A non-mounted unit can canto. Because of that random tile. Is it an error? I forgot why. In Fire Emblem 7. The Genesis canto spot. Is it right in front of the door? Or is it... I'm trying to remember the exact tile. There's a random tile in Fire Emblem 7 where any unit can canto for no fucking reason. Forgot if it's right in front of a door or it's in the door spot. And there's a few, then what are the other ones? I just made it up. Oh, that's really strong. I did not sadly watch the Xbox Showcase 6, 7, 11, 17. 25, but we have to make sure this lance hits. If there were no stat boosters in Fire Emblem 8, would Vanessa still be S tier? I'm assuming that's what most people do. They just give this because she multiplies the stat booster because no one else uses it better than her. But there's a Reddit post of a bug. Oh, whatever. Oh, there's another. Okay, that's another spot. I heard about that Game Freak one. Like I said, I don't trust Game Freak. The review score average is really bad. So I have very little confidence in them. I know early on Vanessa's weird because she can't deal with, what is it? Enemy brigands, there we go. You face quite a few brigands early on. And she obviously does really poorly into axes. No one cares if a game looks good, damn you. It has to play well. Remember Babylon's Fall? I'm assuming that game looked decent, but obviously was terrible. It was that Square Enix game. I forgot what it was even about. Vacation went well. Went to Hong Kong to see my grandma. I know that's Square Enix, but you really think a Game Freak game? Fine, you know, I would do a counter, reverse, you know, name a Game Freak game that isn't Pokemon that's good. You can't even name the other games, aside from Little Big Hero, and that one bombed. They made a game called Tembo the Elephant? I don't know how good that was. But yeah, I think review score average-wise, they're actually really bad. Because I looked up their games on Metacritic, and no one likes Game Freak games outside of Pokemon. It's a randomizer, so Vida got rolled into Fire Emblem as a fighter, and then we chose Berserker. You can't just name what— you can't just copy my list! You can't just say Tembo the Elephant! I said that, and Little Town Hero! You can't just take my quiz answers and use them against me, because I already answered it. This is like Family Feud. You can't just fucking take the other person's answer as your own. That's opposite how the show works, you imbecile. Scratch, I'd like to say that bananas as well. You can't do that! I already said it! It's on the board! You can't just take my points. That's not how Family Feud works. Name's always funny in a randomizer because their HP stat is horrific. I'm gonna look up Serenus real fast. She's like a promoted level 10 with 26 HP or something ridiculously low. Which means she barely got any stats. And then her growth's 25. Oh, Neem's a level 18 with 25 HP. So even though D-leveling her shouldn't reduce her HP that much because her growth sucks in HP, it inadvertently obliterates her because she's so over-leveled with such low HP. Yeah, so her HP grows 25. That normally shouldn't like lower your HP much, but because her join level's insane, it screws over quite a bit. Pretty sure. We may switch Battlefield 6, but we'll see how it is tomorrow. We'll do different maps and not just the Conquest one, but might be 2 days of Fortnite. Whoa, so far! Game Freak isn't a good dev, that's what I'm saying. Or no, Game Freak's good at one thing, being efficient, I guess. But yeah, so review scores for non-Nintendo games is abysmal. Just look on Metacritic. So people being excited about Game Freak don't realize Game Freak's actually not very good. Their game on Steam has like less than 10 reviews. It was such a big bomb that the like indie game or Joe Blow's indie game has more reviews. It's a comely lass. Think I have a few words. Wait. Haven't I met you before? You were traveling with Sally before, weren't you? Hey, Renee. I've got to get... Sally's traveling with us. Shall I let you know we're here? Wait a moment. You don't have to bother her. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. How'd you like to hire me? Name's Garen. World-class thief, private man of many talents. Lockpicks are for amateurs. I can pick chests and doors with my bare hands, yo. I'm at. And I'm better with a blade than most swordsmen. Useful fella I have around, and for cheap too, only 9,980 gold. What do you think? 9,980 gold. Should I hire him? Oh, what's the dialogue when he leaves? After a moment's thought, there's no way you can be worth that much gold. Never mind. Oh no, it's a shame. Your loss, truly it is. Give a holler if you change your mind. Oh, he just sits there. Okay. Fine, I pay the 9,980 gold. Is there a reason why it's specifically that number, not 10,000? No, the thing about Game Freak is they're able to put a game out every 2 years or content every year. While Western game development takes like 7, 6, whatever plus years and costs a lot of money. So Game Freak is actually really good at one thing, and it's releasing games. Sure, they may be like shittier quality or whatever, but yeah, that's the Game Freak advantage is you're not going to be paying 100 million for a game. Very good, you know a bard when you see one, don't you? Not all like certain pious princess. I know. Were you speaking of Sally? No, I don't chit chat about that. Lass is bound to land me in hot water. Right then, you're my new boss. Point out any doors or chests and get out of my way. I mean, Ubisoft would beg for a Game Freak. Like, they don't release many games now anymore either. So you see, they make games on a budget, and they actually stick to a schedule. So that's the weird thing about Game Freak is, despite them being pretty meh, they release games in a timely fashion, which is probably more useful than a lot of other studios right now. Yeah, I heard about the Prince of Persia remake cancel. That's sort of weird, because you'd figure that's a slam dunk. So that's weird. Yeah, is it really forbidden knowledge, or did they really fire everyone who knows how to make Prince of Persia? It's really weird to do that, because I mean, I know they had Ubisoft India try to make it, and apparently it was so awful that they had to reboot it, and then this reboot got cancelled because apparently it also isn't good. So very weird. What do you mean revive Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed isn't dead, you bonehead. That's their only franchise that's giving them money right now. Wasn't there Metrovania? It just came out? Moors or something? I forgot. I don't know. You guys say 9 Souls is the jewel of... 9 Souls and Hollow Knight are the jewel of Metrovania. So I don't know how good Lost Crown is. I mean, you could make Prince of Persia 1, get the nostalgia bait, and just make the combat better, and then there you go, slam dunk. How hard is that? So it's bizarre that they canceled that remake, because what the fuck happened? Far Cry, I think the last one didn't sell as well. Was it 6? But I'm assuming they're developing another one. But yeah, it's weird that Prince of Persia remake should have been a slam dunk. It's decently popular. It was a really good game when it came out. I thought Far Cry 5 wasn't that good, so... And if 5 is better than 6, what the hell happened? They also had a Blood Dragon or whatever the hell it's called, some spin-off. Far Cry 1. Yeah, so Far Cry 6 is worse than 5. Far Cry 6 must really suck. Because 5 is like, yeah, you're in the middle of Montana. No offense, Montana, but it's not really interesting. There's nothing there. Like, what is the point of driving around Montana? It's just pine trees. It's like going through Canadian wilderness. It's nothing there. Yeah, so I think it's top down or something. Is the problem at Ubisoft. So I'm assuming Ubisoft has like a cheat sheet they have to do for every game and executives mandate it or something. But in turn it makes the game feel worse and repetitive and slop. So that's why every Ubisoft game feels the same. Because they're just doing the same stupid checklist. Even if it makes no sense. I thought that Rockstar guy said you're only gonna see a few cities because they nixed his idea for GTA Tokyo. See you later, Brooknet. The only reason you'd get GTA Canada is if there was a Canadian studio, because the only city you'd want to do is Toronto or Vancouver, I guess. There was a GTA game in London! Damn you people! It was when the series was still 2D. Was it GTA London after GTA 1 or was it after GTA 2? Was it not London? I'm not crazy. See? This is what I mean. Gamer knowledge. Useless gamer knowledge. I think GTA 1.5 or whatever. Or at least some spin-off. Where's Chinatown Wars? Obviously it's not China. Is that also Liberty City? Oh, London's an expansion of GTA 1. Okay. It's Chinatown. Obviously not, but... Liberty City, okay, there's Liberty City, okay. Apparently it's a really good DS game, I've never played it though. People don't talk about it because it's a GTA game, so only normies play GTA and they don't like games apparently, and then B, it's a DS game. So it's harder to share footage of it, because it's not a natural game that's shareable. Because basically the only way to share footage of a DS is mostly emulation, because you can't just plug a HDMI cord into it. Remember Sleeping Dogs. The series is still dead. Technically, True Crime had a game in LA and a game in New York. The second game was rushed out for Christmas, and then, yeah, it was pretty brutal. Fuck, I hate how this level works. I don't know how many people are gonna be in the next room, because it's so long. Oh, whatever, I guess we'll see. How bad could it be? That's why I can't open these doors without having everyone ready. There's just no incentive to open it without a full party nearby. It's hard to share footage. Like on the, what is it called? That site where you guess a game. They didn't have almost any games for DS because it's just inherently hard to find screenshots for DS games, or at least screenshots that make sense because of the dual screen. So it's hard to share footage of certain stuff like that. Yeah, guess a game. Because I think DS games are super underrepresented. Like, it's easier to get an NES game screenshot than a DS game screenshot. So even though DS is like the second, is it second, third best selling, or is it actually, wait, number one? I forgot, where is the DS in the sales rankings? But yeah, so even though it's top 3 sales ever, yeah, you don't see much stuff shared of it because it's hard to share pictures of it. Yeah, PS2 and Switch are okay. Wait, is Switch below DS? Okay. You guys are gonna bait me. Fuck it, I'll do it. Oh. Yeah, 2 makes it more obvious. Pretty sure it means dual screen. Could be wrong. Yeah, for instance, I forgot what Balatro sales are, but it's shared widely, so you'd think it would have outsold certain games, but it actually didn't. It's just really easy to share and the graphics just really stand out. It's Nintendo, they call their new DS 3DS version the new 3DS. Oh, I hate. This is just a random pet peeve. I saw another person calling the Game Boy Color like a PS Pro. God, I hate idiots like that on Reddit. I don't know, I get irrationally angry when I see that comment. There's always some dumbass Joe Blow. It's like a Pro System. Yeah, Pro System that has like 400 exclusive games. God, what a moron. It's like nothing like the Pro. It'd be like if the Pro had 400 exclusive non-PS4 games. God, I hate Joe Blow. And they get some upvotes too, even though they're clearly wrong. Joe Blow is an idiot. Stupid ass Joe Blow. Okay, so it has more games than the N64 and the Wii U, but I guess it's only a Pro upgrade on the Game Boy. God. Stupid ass Joe Blow. Joe Blow's a moron. See, that's the average gun and ball gamer. Stupid Joe Blow. Oh, I can finally use this. Yes, the new 3DS doesn't count as a new system because it has almost no exclusive anything. It's like a DSi or something, whatever it's called. But on the other hand, Game Boy Color is obviously a new system because it has hundreds of exclusive games that only can play it on that or technically a GBA, but yeah, I forget how much software. I don't know much about the DSi. I just threw that out there because I knew it had exclusive software, right? A third boots, jeez. Garrett did not spawn with a member card name. The only person that we miss out on with... Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Is Arisho actually dead? Wait. Axe Reaver should miss? Oh no, that guy doesn't move because he's standing at the door, never mind. I miscalculated because I think that knight randomly had 1 more strength or 2 more strength. Five exclusive on the DSi, okay. But yeah, Game Boy Color most certainly is a different system. This is such a bizarre level. This is a really rare design for a level. It has 3 entrances. it's like weirdly assumed you'd use all three, but if you do that, you sort of get screwed because you don't have that many thieves. Okay. Enter in the bottom left, let me see. Let's go to left, and then you go left. Okay, we'll see once we get there, but yeah, you're stuck going this way until the staircase. You're an idiot as a kid. Technically, the only time I did that with my electronics is it wasn't a Mad Catz controller, it was a shitty other brand controller for my GameCube. So I tried to fix it like that, but I certainly wouldn't break open something that worked to see how it worked and then accidentally screwed up. Nah, Halo 4 is still bad. What? Luminous? I guess Luminous Arc. Surely Luminous Arc 2 is good. Was there a third one on the DS? Rondo Sword was cool, maybe. I don't know if Luminous Arc 3 is... Okay, did they learn from Luminous Arc 1 and 2? I know Luminous Arc 2 learned a lot from Luminous Arc 1. Luminous Arc 1 is definitely a 6 or 7. It's pretty mediocre. But 2 improved on it. But I don't know if Luminous Arc 3 improved on 2, because then technically you'd have a good game. They said Halo 5 is better gameplay. Do they mean multiplayer? I thought multiplayer for 5 was the best, but the single player is terrible. No, because when I played Halo 4, it's like if you took Reach and just made it lame. No, Halo 4 is like, I guess, Halo 1. It's just weird because there's no excuse to make Halo 1. It's 360, the final years of the 360, so why is the game so bad? No, that's just the weirdest part. Because why would you copy Halo 1 when making a Halo game when Halo Reach and Halo 2 and 3 are there? I mean, I'm fine with Prometheans if they had more enemy types and if there was more Prometheans, but they had like 3, I think, or 4 in Halo 4, and that's all you fight, which is weird. You'd figure they'd spread them out or something. Oh, what to this guy might be strong. Silver bow. Oh, he has bad stats. In Shadowed fuck, I forgot it's monster train time. We'll continue this after. Okay, let me quickly end this turn and then we'll do quiz, music quiz, monster train. I just realized the time. I mean, after playing Reach, Reach's campaign is like really good for an FPS campaign. It's just Halo 4 is like they copied Halo 1, but you don't want to copy Halo 1. They only did stuff in Halo 1 like that because they had no money. So Halo 4 having a ton of money is bizarre because where did they put it? Aside from, I guess, graphics. It looks really pretty. It's just at the cost of everything else. And you guys said the original game was worse. As in, they didn't despawn bodies or something. So I'm assuming the original Halo 4 release was awful, because apparently it lagged because there's too many bodies. We're gonna suspend. I'm just quickly... Because... they had trauma centers on DS. No, fuck. We talked about this 3 weeks ago. I remember this convo because I was talking about a YouTube video that ranked the Nintendo libraries. And did I say it put DS or Switch #1? It was DS or Switch #1. So I agree with both. They're probably the best two DS. But they're the best two Nintendo libraries. I think I said I disagreed with Super Nintendo being so high. Or maybe it was something else, I forgot. Oh well. Don't need it. Switch library I would say is very good. And it's very big. And that's not even like... that's not even like bias. Or what, recency bias. Like, I can look at my stupid shelf and like immediately know that it has way more games that are than on my shelf and way more genres. What means true Switch exclusive? I'd say for any console you count every game, even non-exclusive. So because GameCube can't play GTA, unfortunately that really hurts it. So it actually helps Xbox's case, just because it can play, say, San Andreas. I did not see the Warcraft 3 rankings. Let me finish this turn, it's Monster Train time. I know GameCube has Phantasy Star Online and Skies of Arcadia, but yeah, I'd say not having the third parties is brutal. For N64 especially. Because yeah, there's more JRPGs I'm pretty sure on the N64 than... no, opposite of that. On the Switch than any other Nintendo console, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Switch eventually got P5, right? I know no one talks about it because it turns out I don't think Persona players actually play the game. Okay. Turns out no one really cared, I guess, because P5 fans. It's like that DBZ meme that I see going around. Have you guys seen that meme where it's a picture of all the Z fighters and saying we don't watch the show either? So I'm pretty sure that's like just like Persona 5. They don't play the game either. The DS got more games than the 3DS because all the devs had moved to mobile platforms. That was when they all went to make gachas. So the only devs that stayed for the 3DS was like Capcom for a little bit and then Square Enix. I think every other dev... oh, and Atlas. I think every other third-party dev ditched and made gachas instead of mobile or 3DS games. Because all those studios that were on board with the DS suddenly disappeared. Okay. Be right back. But it's time for Monster Train and then Music Quiz. I think we got 7 quizzes. I'm gonna quickly piece out of this game now. Fire Emblem will return. Oops, what am I doing? We'll return next week.